Woo, we're live now for our D&D session. It has been almost a month since
We last went live.
we last went live.
I was dead all the time. I went dead. She went to die.
So, as from the last session, we did not stream. All of you guys ended up in Waterdeep and into the Yawning Portal. This is where all of you have met, told your stories, and then bullied a poor follow to get some information from. One intimidated, while the other was like, come on, you're hiding something.
Give us fucking information. Not hard. No. You can tell you like talking already.
So, where we left off, after you guys ended up bullying, he's still there in the tavern with you guys. So,
I think bullying is a little bit exaggerated.
Bully, just tied down and
intimidated
tortured.
you and intimidated him over and over again. So
And
they-
attempted the zone of truth and like
I mean, bully's not correct.
it's also not entirely wrong.
we
We
don't
weren't
bully
giving him an escape.
We gave him a
We,
escape death.
we collect. We collect.
If I
Into
can
the
put
bag of
it in
holding.
my- If I can put it in my bag of holding.
But your character does not do that kind of stuff yet.
Yes. Yes.
I like
Yeah.
Like, let's be clear. Give me a couple minutes. I'll figure
We
this
just-
out.
everyone just puts one of his body parts into the bag. It's like,
Why are we chopping him up now?
no, who said anything about chopping him up?
What?
We let the bags rip apart.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So one person gets the right arm, the other one gets the left arm. I wonder how that would feel.
Man. Oh.
So at this point, the way that we're gonna be doing this,
You put another monster inside of it.
Yeah,
Let's
it's test.
put a mimic inside.
Told you to assume my bag holding wasn't mimic.
This is very inefficient because it would just drop everything after a minute.
all right.
That's the point.
So basically, what we're gonna be doing, the reason why I had you guys roll is for how things are gonna be set up now. So the first person that's gonna be going will be Winnie, then Geo, Jack, Ines, and Sylvie.
My natural too.
Like always.
That's
You
fine.
can hit him if you want.
I think he's been through enough today. He hasn't
For
he
now.
Obviously not. If it's still talking.
But for now, it's
Yeah.
gonna change later.
well, he decided not to feed me this morning. So
You forgot to
That's
feed you.
I almost lost an arm because of it.
That's your own fault. You did that. So.
Yeah. So, you guys are still in the Yawning Portal talking with Volo. And what kind of information, what other information besides the information he already gave you on about in regards to finding his friend? Because he gave you a lot more other information that did not entail to finding his friend.
Can I go jump down the line portal?
So where was he last seen?
We're starting
Dorian
early today, are we?
here
We're
at
starting
the-
early today.
Duran's like, hold in 2 coppers.
So where was the
Okay,
dude
I'll give
last
that.
seen that we have to
I'll give him
find?
3 gold just just because he's being nice.
We stacked, by the way. Didn't we get stacked last time?
What is my... Oh, let me bring up my character.
Okay.
So, because like we're looking for a dude. So where was he last seen?
Looking for a dude that only narrows it down about 50%. The population.
So are you asking Volo?
Yes.
Okay. Volo is like, well, we were at the Skewered Dragon, and that's, and he tells you the street, he tells you where it's located, which is off of Net Street and Filet Lane.
Okay. And that's the last place you saw him.
That's
on play.
that's the last
This is
place
the best
I
place to
saw
leave your
him.
friends, right?
That's all. I left early, and apparently he was talking to some other people
Mm-hmm.
when I left. Are you making fun of the name of the street?
Absolutely.
Do you have
It's
anything-
actually the name of the street.
It's unfortunate naming.
Yeah,
That's all we gotta
very
say. It's just unfortunate naming.
Do you have anything of your friends that I might use per se as like a tracking spell?
Totally.
Great,
I have
great
this
word.
toe right
Right
here. I have the toe right here.
I'm a druid, okay? I'm a
you-
decent tracker.
Why? Look at my spell list.
In a forest.
Can I just smite her?
Okay.
I'm a decent tracker in the city.
No, I don't have anything of his to give you to track him, but maybe he left something there. I don't know.
What do you know?
What do you have with this man's toes?
Like, you don't
And
know
he
all-
looks at you in terror because of what you did. That's all I know in regards because I left before he did.
So much you sound like a very good friend, honestly.
Yeah, you left your friend on Flay Lane. Probably got flayed.
What
Oh.
are you again?
I don't
Probably
know.
dead.
You look like part of a cat.
Meow.
I am your dad.
No singing and dancing. Especially Taylor Swift songs.
Don't think.
Too late. I already thought about it.
Thought about it. Let me unattempt.
Alright.
That's the plan. I need an Espion. I don't need another
We have
Jolteon.
plans?
No Espion.
Oh, when did we ever have plans?
What is a
That's pretty
plan?
I need an Espion for one of my challenges.
What do I have?
Open. Keep opening.
God, I got 2 Jolteons back to back.
Isn't there like a name? That you
It's
can
not.
name
It doesn't work.
Oh,
When you have that challenge, it disables it.
Yeah, the name thing doesn't work.
I don't know. I have an SPO.
More.
you need more Jolteons.
No.
Yes.
No more Jolteon.
Jolteon is the best.
I only need 1 because he's strong as heck.
You need an S-
Yes.
I do not have.
I also have.
I have to evolve it during the day.
I look.
Where's that other Jolteon?
Do you want EVs then?
Yes, I will take all your EVs.
Can't have my EVs are precious to me.
Yeah, I like transferring him to the professor so he can get ground up into candy.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
That's what happens.
What do you think? What do you think he does with them? Besides molest?
How do you send a Pokemon to somebody else? Or is there no way?
You have to trade.
You don't. Not allowed to.
Buddy Pokemon.
I don't think we're friends on Pokemon Go.
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't think we're friends.
I don't think we're friends.
Can't we be friends?
I'm gonna check. Shiny
Why
boy.
can't we be friends? Because you are not worth this.
You aren't what
Because last time you stuffed me into a bag of holding and threw me at a demon lord.
That's what we do
It
with
was
all our
all in good
friends.
fun. It was all in good fun.
That's what we
Yeah.
do with all our friends. What are you talking about? If we
Yeah,
didn't
you're
do that,
unfortunate if you cross our paths. Unfortunate.
you lived, right?
We take turns.
You're still alive?
You lived, right? No, I'm a revenant.
Because I have like 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 EVs I could send
If
you.
you want EVs, I've got
Here.
like 8 EVs. If you need an EV, I'll give you freaking.
Just Sword Art Dine right outside.
There you go.
If you really need EVs, I can trade.
I don't need E's. I need them to fucking
Evolve.
evolve properly.
Well, you need EVs.
Technically, it is evolving
Yeah.
properly.
You're not wrong, but I
You need it to evolve a
You
certain
need
way.
it to evolve a very specific way.
Doing it the specific way.
But you need
It's
the right
too crap
stuff
based.
to evolve it a certain way.
You can't fist it hard enough to evolve it.
don't let me evolve it any other way.
Shoving the candies
What
up
are you
its
guys
ass.
doing?
Pretty fucking much.
Nothing.
Not shoving candies
Okay,
up
whoever
its
sent
ass.
me the fucking gift with the Eevee sticker, fuck you. God damn it.
What do you mean?
You rat bastard.
I sent you an
You're
Eevee.
still dating each
Hey.
other, right?
Wrong.
You're still dating each other, right?
Yeah.
I'll send you another
Take your
one.
fucking Eevee back.
I'll send you another
I
one.
hate you.
Yeah, because I have.
I don't have enough candy for it anymore. I spent both my candies and got. I have another Eevee. There you go.
This is how many EVs I actually have.
Why?
I don't know.
Why not?
Oh, it was because like there was like EV day, and I just like started
Why
catching a
not?
whole bunch of them.
Yeah, that's she
I
was
think-
literally sitting.
Man. It's like I'm the only one who really like, takes care of my
So-
inventory.
Yeah.
What do you
probably.
guys plan to do?
We're
I
gonna go
told you
catch
what I want.
We
EVs.
need to go find his fucking friend.
Well, so you're going down to
I want to go down the young board.
I'm gonna try to go to the unfortunately named streets to see if I can find
Silly
any
street.
trace.
Unfortunately named.
It is very unfortunate.
It's very fortunately named.
Oh, it's perfect.
So I can see if I can find any trace of them.
and I'll go with the Hope Blood.
Yeah. Because I was gonna transform
I didn't
into a
have
guardian
an EV
wolf,
sticker.
but
Sorry.
without a scent to track, then
It's
it's
okay,
kind
I've got
of pointless.
One. Why are we looking for this guy again?
Because we just got paid handsomely to go look.
Yeah, but he's the dumbass you paid before.
Okay, we don't need to find him. We just need to
Also,
go look.
did I get paid?
Everybody got paid.
You might not have put it in your.
Yeah. How much is it?
So how much did you give us again?
Wasn't
Gave
it?
you 10 dragons.
Which is 10.
Which is basically about 100 gold.
Yeah, and I converted mine
That was
into
platinum, right?
10 platinum.
Finally not bored anymore.
I know.
You're-
But for
That's
someone
my
to be able to
background.
give us platinum means that they were really rich.
Yeah, so
Or are still really rich.
yeah.
Well, he said he couldn't afford to give us more, so.
That's a
Currently,
lie.
I mean, how much is his life worth? I'm such a good paladin.
No, you're not.
Hey, I wonder if you had to be a nice paladin.
Paladin and the rogue conflict constantly. Basically.
The rogue is the good guy.
There's a little bit of-
Yeah.
There's a little bit of D&D there. The rogue's like, we should
The rogue
not
steals
kill
from the paladin to put shit back.
The rogue's like, we shouldn't kill him. The paladin's like, yes, we could.
For the Holy Land. We're Bahamut.
For the last crusades.
We're Morpheon.
On.
Morpheon. Yeah.
Morabon. Not Morpheon. It's
I like
Morabon.
Morpheon. It's like Morpheus.
Or Morabon. God of the Dragon.
What do you mean? He's the typical monster god.
He can be bold.
He's a
He's
tentatively dragon
He's
god.
whatever the fuck he wants to be. He can be both at the same time if he's so damn
He could also be a squirrel.
Yes.
Tentacle.
So as you're jumping into the
We're just
portal
talking about
dungeon, you hear screaming
Goodbye.
as as people are being brought back up and you land on the platform and you're going back up with them.
So I paid for a short ride.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Sometimes all you can pay for is a short ride on the short bus.
Drive the short bus. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're still paying for it.
And so who else is going to be going to look for...
Yeah, I think we have to.
I asked my genie to teleport me into the dungeon of the yawning portal.
Just teleport you like 3 feet to your house. Plot
So
twist,
what your
that
genie
movie.
does is she teleports you right at the yawning portal.
God damn it, I said in the dungeon.
What? You gotta pay to get back in.
Isn't that how that works though?
Duran is watching you and just shaking his head, and he's like, dude.
I should collapse the building.
He's like, please don't. It took years to build it.
It'll take me seconds to destroy it.
He's like, you know, if you really want to go in, you can go in. I won't charge you for how many attempts you try to do.
Going.
Huh?
I am going.
Have fun.
I gotta go solo grind.
What's gonna happen? Nothing. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die.
Jump over to the other side of the world. Give me a second.
What?
Okay, so as you guys are getting ready,
I was good.
I have escaped death, literally. I have advantage on death saving throws. I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. I don't need sleep. And magic can't put me to sleep.
So if I cast a sleep
I wonder
spell,
how
you'd
that
be the
works with
only
the
one
thought.
I would
immune.
still be awake.
You'd be the one immune.
Long rests are only 4 hours for me.
all right. So to
So like
give
an
you
owl.
guys an idea of where you
There.
guys are at, no. So
Damn it.
okay. So you guys are right over here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You guys are going to be going right down here.
Is that Drury Lane I see?
Fillet Lane and Net. It is right in there. Okay.
You're gonna have the net when you flay someone.
So depending
Gonna do
on
it
which
right.
way you go,
Control the drop.
are you all going to go the same way together or separate ways?
You're gonna give us the option.
Yeah. What are you guys planning to do?
I immediately get lost.
So it's heading north.
So
Waste.
So as Volo's like leading you guys outside, saying, okay,
This is a trap.
here
He is a
is
trap.
As Akbar would say.
Is he summoning two
He's like,
monsters
okay.
at once?
from here, you'll take this street down to Snell Street and then head all the way down.
Why don't you guide us? Because how are we supposed to know if we find something that belongs to your friend? It could
Or
just
what
be a
he
random
looks
thing that someone dropped. We don't know what your friend owns or what,
what
he
he
looks like.
does.
See
I
a
have some
flare on
other
Flame
business
Lane?
that I've got to take care of.
Summoning those double
Business?
monsters.
What kind of business?
I've got to go to the publisher to get my other book that I'm working on published.
Public
So that way I can pay you guys the rest.
What?
I feel like there's a
Do you know what
couch in
he,
the
your
publisher's.
friend, had on him at the time, or what he was wearing at least?
He was wearing a red hat with a feather on it and
Bad cat with a feather? What do you think you were?
I I'm trying to
What's that
remember. I
mean?
drank so much on that day. Who's Robin Hood?
Moving
worry
on.
about it.
Anyway,
Don't worry about him.
did he have any like special
Which
trinkets that
Robin
he
Hood are we
might
talking
leave
about?
behind as a some
The
kind of
box.
token or note saying that he might be in some sort of danger?
Yeah, because he had
Don't
time.
sound like him, honestly.
Okay. So he sounds like
So
an
was he
idiot.
He
tall,
had time
short?
to scribble a note down. while he was
He's a
taking
little
the
bit
deck.
taller than he's about 2 inches taller than me, but I say that I'm taller than him. But
Doesn't surprise me.
So he's okay. So
You seem
what
very
color?
insecure.
his hair is brown.
Brown. Okay, color your eyes.
I don't look at the dude's eyes.
You
Come
have-
on.
You
Don't
got-
stare longingly into his eyes.
You don't
Like
get your
how-
You're not
Yeah.
just gay for each other. Not just gay for each other. What?
How are we supposed to know who we're looking for if we don't have the details of what they look like?
Like, what are we like? I can literally just go grab some dude off the street. Here's your friend. Like,
Yeah, that's
Kiss your
2
homies
inches taller
good
than you with
night.
brown hair.
Yeah.
Did we get a name?
No.
This is a new.
We got outside and started. Then we started
Yeah,
talking
friend.
semantics.
the name we got was
some
friend.
friend he is. He left his friend on.
Are you really friends
Lay
if you're
straight.
not longingly staring into each other's eyes?
He doesn't kiss his homies goodnight.
Yeah, biggest flaw he's ever made.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Okay,
You know
what's
what?
your friend's
I ain't a
name?
real G.
You know
It's
that
not
name?
me.
Neither do we.
Excuse me.
Blue?
Oh,
Will you call me a person?
O-O-N.
Moon.
Blue?
That's his name.
Yes.
God, his mom must have hated him.
How did he get through school?
Like FLON, right?
Yeah.
Flune?
Uh-huh.
That's how she spelled it.
L-O-O-N.
That's
Flune.
it.
Couldn't you just technically shoot you? Like, I wish this guy was here.
I have disguise self.
I wonder if that
His last name and his middle
would-
initial.
You know the last name?
Social security number?
Would you be able to visualize him? Because without the color.
With the genie.
Oh,
I
is he
do.
like skinny or is he chubby?
Is he like skinny or
Is
is
he
like
also
you?
rich? Can we also extort him?
I like to pay one white
He
man and
is 10. I want more.
Like one white, one black man. I'm gonna double extort.
Okay. You're gonna
You want-
get
you want
another
safety?
tin dragon.
Tin dragons, damn it.
after You find him, and
We made that clear that wasn't enough.
To me, I'm your friend.
I'm gonna go grab the random person off the street and go, here's your pretty balloon.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything that you could think of that he would do to leave some kind of marking behind? This is like the most important thing. We need something to base our beginning off of.
Or any special
What
like
blood
mark
type
on his
is he?
body, like a scar, like across his face or something.
Just get a scar on his butt.
Now he does.
Birthmark.
Birthmarks, scars, anything we can use to identify him. Because brown hair, tall, does not help.
That only narrative.
thought-
That only
tall
that only
brown-haired
explains
guy.
everyone else that isn't in the party.
Basically,
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
grab
everyone
a
else in the
stranger,
party is-
brown hair and tall off the street.
because my hair is brown, I'm just too short.
You are very short.
So what?
Ah, she admitted it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna go grab some random brown haired tall guys. Be like, your name's Flune for right now. Just go with it.
I'll give you a dragon if you go with
all
me.
right.
Well, if you have
Okay,
comedy,
the
you can
best
give him
way
gold.
that I
He'll
can
be happy.
describe him is gonna be
Is he married?
They have a wedding ring, wedding band, a necklace,
Does
anything.
he kiss his homies goodnight?
Is he the kiss?
Is he top? Is he a bottom? Is he middle?
I don't know why we need to know
Howard.
that information, but okay.
Because if we go really
The
deep,
more
we're like, we
project-
know you're a top, and he's like, but I'm a bottom. We know you're a bitch,
Very
and then we can
handsome
drag him
man
along.
He's very handsome, huh?
in his early 30s,
I think I might be
Okay.
and if I'm remembering correctly, it's wavy red hair.
for it.
Wavy red.
Didn't you just say brown?
Wavy red blonde hair.
Okay, you went from brown to red to blonde.
You have no idea what your friend
These
looks
are
like.
different.
I was drinking so much
Did you-
that
But if you're friends,
You're
you
friends.
should know what he looks like sober.
You've been
No,
sober
he
once.
met him at the bar. That's
You've
not
never met this guy sober?
like
You're getting
I
judged so
freaking
hard.
tell stories.
Yeah, but he's your friend. You've never been around him while you're sober.
I have.
So then, how do you not know what he looks like?
Good
Your
friend.
memory shit. Your
I could
memory
be
is
him
shit,
for all
but
you
your
know.
but your money is good. So we're gonna go find your
Let's be
friend.
clear. I could be his friend for all you know.
I am
love
Floon.
him. You have no idea what else.
My name is Floon. It says here right on this sheet of paper.
And in regards to
See my driver's
what
license?
he was wearing,
Oh.
because you asked, pretty lady,
That
he's wearing princely clothes.
Prince.
So he looks like he's a rich, pompous prince.
I was
Prince
really
is the
hoping you
word.
would finish that with prick and not prince.
Yeah, you missed.
You almost said
You
Prince.
really missed out on prick. Cool. So
So we're looking
Look
for
at some rich dude that
let's all
could
go
have
in
brown or red hair.
looking ready to fight.
so
Let's go to the castle. There's a bunch of rich guys there.
Just pull a king.
we'll just have to find someone with like all three hair colors apparently.
Yeah, all three
We're
hair
looking for a
colors.
clown. Looking for a clown with rainbow colored hair.
What
right
the
there.
clown?
Don't bother.
You don't know what a clown is?
Jester.
Okay, we're
I
looking
just a book for the poor.
Village,
we're
fuck
gonna
up.
find a jester.
Okay.
So Volo gets up and then he leaves, shaking his head. He's like, "There is something wrong with that group of people. I don't know what."
Says the guy who can't describe his own friend.
Also, the one that paid that group.
It's kind of late. You already paid us.
If there's something wrong with this, you paid us a lot for being screwed up.
CK
You guys
does
were
pay.
fighting. That's the reason why he paid you.
Alright,
So now-
fucking fighting this friend now? I'm done talking to this
Absolutely
fucker.
not.
He's not
Yeah.
giving any information. Let's just go fucking wits end and just
I think we
attack.
should just kidnap
Yeah.
some random person.
Let's kidnap him.
Yeah, let's kidnap him. After the after his thing.
We find his friend. We kidnap him.
And then we extort his friend again.
Let's sort both of them. We'll sort his friend to find him, then we'll sort him to find his friend again.
It's fine.
Alright.
So, are you all gonna be going together?
There's strength in numbers.
Yeah.
We might as fucking well. I think we spent enough time with
Like,
the
what are you
parties.
talking about? I have numbers.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, he does.
I have more than everybody combined.
No, I was talking about what he said.
Yes.
Yes.
Because now, guess what? Just like his Cyclops, your Cyclops is now the same height as you.
I know.
Looking for you.
Basically.
King of the Hill, Cyclops. They sell propane.
And-
Propane accessory.
No.
God damn, Bowie.
And your scouts are like, "Can we just stay here? That sounds like too complicated."
Absolutely
What?
not.
A basic search and rescue mission sounds too complicated.
Yes.
Can we
Our
put the scouts?
Hold on. You're a scout.
Can we put the scouts in the bag?
Yeah.
So
You're
you
the
would be
exact
the
people
best people to fucking
want.
help.
Yeah, because
Which
like
probably means you're good at, I don't know, investigation and looking at enemy ranks.
Hold on,
Absolutely
hold on.
not.
We don't investigate. Remember that.
Oh, no, yeah. I didn't say we do. But the scouts should be able to, right?
Whether they can or not.
Absolutely not.
They are scouts. They should be good at, looking into enemy ranks or at least searching for key things that they need.
mhm. I mean, there's one thing I could do that could help the group out, but I have nothing to go off of because I could transform into a
Ask my
wolf and
G
track a
if
scent,
she can
but that's useless.
Yeah, that
right
helps
now,
no one.
because like we have no scent.
Here, sniff this
I
chloroform rag.
wish for Spoon to appear for us.
Weird.
And based off the description that she heard, there's a whole bunch of guys that
Can we
Weird
signal
girls.
him back and be like, what?
Awesome.
He's in here somewhere. Go find
Like,
him.
we found your friend and 40 other people that look just like you.
It's like that Facebook notification. We found your friend is friends with X many people.
So
Be
yeah,
friends with them now.
Oh, look, your friends are only 5 miles away.
So at this point,
Hot singles in your
you
area.
guys are gonna start heading towards, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he gave you the general direction.
Absolutely not.
Proceeding.
So are your scouts coming with? Are you coming? Okay.
So
They are coming with.
Fucking
So-
idiots. This sounds complicated.
here,
This sounds like a search
he
mission.
tells you to head down to this street right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so from that street,
I go left.
you turn
Exact
you
opposite
turn
way.
the corner, and you see a dozen City Watch in the street.
I would
that
like
is
to walk
being-
into their crime area.
Is this a public execution that's happening?
This is like when you
Is
first
this a
walk into
third
Solitude.
Can I cast Ray of Frost?
No, we're not allowed to cause damage to others. Over here.
Toll the
You
dead.
must be following the fucking
just-
rules.
Screw you.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Toll the dead. They won't find it.
So, why are there a abundant amount of
Can I shoulder check one of them?
I'm gonna cast Jim's magic missile.
I like to shoulder
Can I
check
ask
one of
what,
the.
what they're doing in our
Why?
giant party?
Give me one reason why I cannot cast Jim's magic missile.
Because your name's not Jim.
What was that?
Can I ask like one of them like why are you guys in such a big party? Is like something happening?
While that's
Yes.
happening, can I roll an investigation check to
Because
see if I can
Damage, did we? I didn't take it.
as you're watching the City
I
Watch,
took damage.
a dozen of them, you're also seeing what's happening is that you're finding yourself with also a half a dozen corpses on both sides
Wasn't
of
me.
the street.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Can I just walk
Corpses?
through their
What?
Can I just walk through their crime scene?
Ooh,
I
corpses.
what
Oh god.
happened?
Corpses, corpses. Wait, like dead people? Yay.
And you guys are actually watching the City Watch basically arrest and disarming 3 bloody, drenched humans.
Can I shoulder check them?
I would like to talk to these people.
And
The dead?
as you guys are approaching and wanting to find out answers, one of the City Watches comes up and says, "Get on, move, out. Nothing to see here."
Okay, I would like to go walk through.
You're an idiot.
No, you can't.
And what happened?
Who's gonna stop me?
Fight between 2 guilds, if you must know.
A fight between 2 guilds with this
Was
much?
one of them,
Prissy pants.
That's
was
a
right.
lot of damage for just 2 guilds.
was one of them Silver Quill?
Okay. I would like to walk back out and around the corner and then go into stealth and climb on top of the building and look down to see what's going on.
I just like to walk through.
It'd be better to have a bird's eye view of this to see what's actually happening.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to walk through the crime scene.
So
Can't you put people to sleep?
Yeah, but it affects their health points. So unless we have damage on them already and we know that they're all low health, we would only be able to knock out
They're
2
also
or 3
town
with this
guards.
spell.
well, they're it's
It's not like
it's
Skyrim Town Guards.
HP based spell. So depending on how much health
Yeah.
I have, depends on how many I can put out. And I have to roll for
So
it too.
unless they
You
have low
guys
health,
need to move on.
Absolutely
Just go down
not.
this street.
No.
And she's pointing to a different street
No.
for you guys to
Absolutely
go down.
not.
Sorry, I can't go that way.
No.
But how did
My
Can I leave the
religion,
bodies?
my religion
why is there only
says I
is
can't
there
go
only
that way.
3 survivors then?
I can't go to the right.
Yes.
I have to go left all
No,
the time.
I can't go the way people
How?
tell me to point
Did-
for me to point. It's one point.
Yeah,
there should have been more
I can't go
survivors.
that.
it said the city guard was disarming them. So
And they're
I
bloody.
okay, that doesn't mean shit to me. There's
I-
corpses in the
I would
background.
just like to walk.
Yeah.
This
past
means
them.
absolutely nothing to me. Just because there's 3 bloody humans, I don't think humans can cause a fucking massacre.
You sure about that?
Wait, it's a city guard. The City Watch just told you it's a fight between 2 guilds.
What guilds? I ask.
Puff and Ravenclaw.
Xanthar's Guild and Zentrion's.
How big were they? If for only 3 survivors, they must not have been that big,
They
right?
all got disintegrated.
Don't mess yourself up with these guilds. They've always been fighting with
Did,
each other.
Where
no,
is
we didn't
Xanathar's
ask
Guild?
for you
Yeah,
to
where's Xanthar?
steer us
I'd like
away.
to go
We want
talk-
I'd like to talk to
information.
Xanthar. I have a bone to pick with him.
He's not letting
That
me
was
do
bad.
We
it.
won't
I know.
know
I think
much
Walking pile of
information.
bones.
It's just,
That was that.
Uh-huh.
We got here. This is what happened. Okay,
This is all you know.
this is all we know. It's between the two guilds. These three are going to be going to jail
Oh no.
because they have broken the rules of Waterdeep.
Rules.
So you guys just keep going. Move on. We've got this all taken care of.
I'm gonna
I-
continue walking down the street.
I don't trust that.
Get in the phone.
I'm gonna.
I don't
I
trust
can
that.
try to cast it,
I
but I
don't-
don't know how much
Okay,
HP
what
they
if-
have.
I'm gonna continue walking down the street.
Because if you put
Go past the
everyone around
guards.
us asleep, I'll still be awake. I can at least check things out.
You guys should
I
be
don't-
fine.
So
We have more than enough health. Plus, isn't it directional based?
It's 90. It's a 90 feet.
Okay.
So then you just cast it away from you, making sure it hits them first.
Yeah.
Make them the center
It's-
so it has to affect them first.
So
I'm like, okay, and I'm just gonna like
I just
pull out
walk
one of my
through.
instruments and just
you know,
start singing and casting sleep.
Okay. Anyway, like I said, I would like to just climb on top of the closest building.
I would
to
just
get a
like
bird's
to
eye view.
walk down the street
I would like
past
to
the
use my
guards.
persuasion to persuade the guard to tell,
God.
to tell me everything.
You're gonna make them sleepy, and then you're
While
gonna
he's
ask
doing
them
that,
nature
can I just
questions.
walk down the street?
roll me a
16.
I love how everyone's trying to do something nice.
How
What are
about
you
something
doing?
The guards
I don't
already
have
told you
ability.
everything
I'm
they
just gonna
know.
put up my hood and walk through.
I'm just gonna try to walk through the guards.
The only one who has like a
What?
solid plan.
Can I
I guess.
persuade them to give me one
What do
of
you
the
mean? I'm gonna freaking walk through too.
And you're gonna get your ass beat.
No, it's fine.
Yes, you're gonna get your ass beat.
I want to borrow a prisoner for an hour. Roll 32.
Oh my god.
So I rolled a 29. So
I don't think that's enough to put anyone to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How are you going to persuade the guard?
Money.
No.
And fear.
so
You
anyone
got to do the persuasion.
so
I
anyone
rolled
with
a
a
32 for my
Yes.
persuasion.
But how are you going to persuade me as the city
Is it a
guard?
female city guard or a male?
It's a female.
You're also I will remember this.
I'll just tell her to join my harem. Hey, it's worked so far. You can't tell me it hasn't worked.
Not wrong.
It's worked so far.
This is what she is
I just wanna
doing.
walk
She's
through
like,
it.
oh my god.
I don't think the guards are very strong.
Yeah, but if we,
Are you the one that Laurel told me to beware of?
No, I think it was the cat dude.
Which one?
you.
I mean, he's always
Okay.
trying to
You
rub off
guys
on
could
everybody.
just walk through. Here, take this one and hands you a male bandit.
Sweet.
so anyone with
Go
a
intimidate.
HP
You're
of
doing
29
great.
will
Go
have to
intimidate.
put to sleep. That's
While
in
they're
a
doing
90
that-
circle of me.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna walk down the alley.
So as she's doing that, the bandit that you just got went to sleep,
This is the
and
first
all
step.
of the guards went to sleep.
Perfect.
Oh, that's no fun.
I'd like to start looting the bodies. And taking some
Now
of the
we
dead
can
bodies.
investigate.
I want to take some of the dead bodies and put them
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
put-
How long does that last?
2 seconds.
Okay,
A minute.
Roll me a d8.
Yeah.
We're not
okay.
gonna be able to investigate it.
Yeah, we're not gonna have time.
Unless you can keep casting it over and over and
6.
over.
Okay, you put 6 bodies in.
Yes, I got 6 dead
I
bodies.
can only cast it one more time, so
I'm only
It's not stealing if you bring their bodies with.
I know.
It's still
Okay.
on them.
I say whoever can roll the highest investigation check, do
Alright,
a couple
let's
of really
all
quick investigation
investigate.
checks.
We're only going to do is investigation check. I got a 24.
I got a 25.
25.
I got a 14.
Plus
Okay.
what's your
That's my modifier.
Oh my god, what did you roll?
A 9. I have a +5.
Wow, I have a plus
Okay,
10.
Plus
within your investigation,
I'm just gonna roll the app. It's so much easier.
yes, you did find that it is a battle between 2 guilds. And the 3 that were bloodied are from the
Xanthers.
Zentrium's agents, employed by Gilstra Floxen.
Gilstra.
Gilstra.
That sounds familiar.
Gilstra.
Yul.
Yes.
Okay, so it's the same.
And They are likely accused of murder.
Accused.
Yes.
So
Well,
they
they
are.
have to stand trial.
If okay,
Well,
that's if we're
if
believing that this is a fair justice
You
system.
had two
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
sides.
It'll be
of the
fair
street.
when I'm done.
Half a dozen bodies on
Everyone
two
will.
sides.
You'll all be
Hello.
my puppets.
Okay. So
So that's
I don't
all
know.
that you know.
I don't know if the guilds would be risky enough to have their men fight within the city walls though, unless it was a provoked attack. Unless it's like this was supposed to be like a attack that happened in secret and just something went completely wrong. I don't trust that at all.
That's weird.
Did I find anything on the bodies?
Did I find anything?
Okay.
Weapons.
Because like they are very clear about rules of being like,
Yeah,
You-
they are
you-
very
like I didn't get
What
the
is this,
rules
Saints
for
Row?
who knows what
Or
reason.
the
Because you got
Vibrating
teleported right
dagger.
in.
Oh yeah, I
Reading
got
a cyber
teleported. I forgot.
yeah.
They
They're
got teleported
Saints
into
Row
here
has
yeah.
so
without
you,
passing
if
the
you,
guard.
you kill you. It's
Yeah,
straight to
I
jail.
know.
I love
It's,
that. They're
Yeah.
hilarious.
I've played.
I
all
doubt
Saints
they're
Row.
standing trial.
Because I
I'm
believe-
pretty sure it's going to go
Yeah.
straight to an
I'm not sure
execution
about the
just because of how many are dead.
Because you did explain to me the rules, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Me too.
I
They're-
don't trust that. If these are two powerful
people
guilds,
like
they
killed
would be
them.
sure to follow the city rules while they are here. They would take all of their fights outside.
this is weird.
I'd like to continue walking.
Okay, continue walking.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go ahead and continue walking. Okay. Which way are you guys gonna be going?
Because we're here on the
You're-
way of the dragon, right? Or
So-
this.
right here, you got pointed to move that way,
I almost don't want to,
and this is
I wanna
the
stay
area
back.
where.
but I want to
So,
just.
Oh, this is
I
the
wanna
area
hide
where
nearby.
yeah.
so I can
This
see
is the
what
area
fuck's
where
all the dead bodies.
all of the dead
They'll wake
bodies,
Snail Street.
which is a main
Won't
It's
be
street.
only a
long.
minute. It's only a minute.
Or you can just throw
So-
rocks at them.
So
Yeah, but
Any
Pick up
damage
the
yeah,
should
ball.
any damage.
Get all strip on bacon.
Full Skyrim.
Full of jack.
So, are you guys? Which way are you guys
With
going?
rubber
Because you got to
slash mods.
How many
The
different
skewers-
paths does there take?
Skewered Dragon is right here in the middle. Okay.
Because we're basically here, and we just gotta get here. So we just gotta go down the street, literally.
I would like to hang back. I want to stealth and see what they do afterwards, after they wake up, and see what happens.
Okay.
It's really just
That's what you're gonna do. So
Yeah.
you're gonna go
I-
ahead and
no.
go on to the roof.
yeah.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
can do
just
that.
gonna hide and just wait and see what happens and
Yeah.
report back if I see anything because I know where you guys are going.
Okay.
And it
So-
only lasts a minute, so by the time you guys are there, they should already have been up and moving around again.
Yeah.
All right. So
It was just to buy us a little bit of time to
Yeah.
like
Do a
think.
quick
get-
investigation, think through it,
find-
and move on.
Yeah, for me to collect a couple things.
and
In
You
regard,
collect the
if
guy
this
that
happened
threw it,
to
you
be
too.
so.
okay.
You collect the guy that he threw at you too.
Yeah, he's mine. Yeah,
Both
he
of
gave
you-
it to me. That was my guy.
Both of you. Who else was looting the bodies? The dead bodies.
I think it was just you two, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you roll me a d20.
I was thinking
Uh-oh.
it was 2d10s.
Here's your luck check.
I got a 10.
We got a 5.
Okay.
It's plotted and you're both heading off to jail.
Oh well.
All right. Because the guards are still asleep. Everybody's asleep within the 90 radius circle. So everybody within that 90 radius circle is still asleep. So you got a 10. You found 100 gold coins
Hey.
within the bodies. You found 50 within the bodies that you looted. And all of the weapons that you found on the bodies were rusted, so
8 keys.
no
Wait.
keys.
What
How about on the guards?
for them to be rusted? That's weird.
We live in
Yeah, that is also kind of weird.
We're in-
If it doesn't matter.
Collins Rust.
But for something to rust,
It takes
Like-
quite a lot. It would mean that they weren't fighting. It would mean that none
Or
of
they didn't, or they didn't use their swords.
Yeah.
For a while.
But then that feels weird because if they're battling guilds, they're going to have clean weapons. They would be bloodied. they wouldn't be rusted. They would be very well kept.
Yeah, even like the ones that use magic, they can use magic to enchant blades
Yeah,
because there's magic for that.
they always have some kind of good weaponry on them. So
And
the
a
fact that their
backup if they
weapons
run out
are
of
rusted
magic.
is really weird.
Yeah.
This is just off in so many ways. I think this might be planted.
It's for sure.
This just turned into like Columbo or something.
I don't know, like only
Oh.
you two are super
Like
fixing.
murder hero.
Everyone else is like, we're going to the
Food
thing.
is ready, guys.
If you're hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just
It just feels wrong. So much of this, like the information we've gotten so far, it all just feels so off.
mm-hmm.
There's
Because
not a
none of
single
it
part of it that
adds-
I've liked.
It's like adding like 2 + 2 and you
Yeah,
get
one.
6. There's something wrong.
No,
The math
no,
doesn't
it'd be
add up.
3 + 3 and you get 2.
This is the
Because it
The math doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Is the point.
it's not making sense. So like, there's no way that you have a guild battle,
Like, hey, they rolled
planned
two
or not,
fives.
and they have rusted weapons. They would be ready. They would be prepared if they know that there's.
Yeah, what if the guild's broke?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
No, because if they follow someone who has a lot of power, they're gonna have at least something good
Not
to
if
protect
that
them.
person's an asshole.
Like if they were poor, I would imagine probably chipped and worn weapons, but
Yeah,
not rusted.
definitely not rusted. Rusted means that they have not been used or kept at all.
Rusted is just extra poison damage.
It's
What falls on you?
I don't
I
know.
just,
I don't trust the rest.
how are you feeling?
You can't trust
Okay.
the rust.
Does this matter at all to what we're doing?
No,
sure.
but I want a side quest. Side questing is fun.
And we'll never ever get into main quest finish. Why? Because we spent all the time side questing. The world goes to hell, but hey, we got a side quest done.
But at least we're max level.
We're max level off of side quests. Hey,
It's
what,
like,
what more could you ask for?
It's like when you play
Somebody just-
Skyrim and you don't
Yeah.
go to Bleak Falls Barrow until you're max level.
I mean, it would be like really fun to go to Evermore, but it's in Utah. But it's like a live action role playing D&D thing
It's
where you go out
That'd be cool.
and
You
do
mean
the
I'd have
quest
to
yourself and stuff
actually-
like that.
yes.
Roll
I
around.
want to do a LARP.
That would be so.
That's a lot of time to set up, though.
They set it up
Yeah,
themselves.
you literally rent everything from them and all that kind of. You pay for it, costumes, all that stuff. They set everything up. You don't have to really do anything besides show up and act.
Mhm.
And I stab.
All I did was
Because
just
I don't
stab
know.
and over. Why is everybody
the
freaking out?
couple of times that I've taken you and your brother LARP.
Just because I used the knife I
I
brought
don't-
from home.
But rusty weapons are
Because
very
you
fun.
used to
Yeah.
really enjoy it. Especially with the
I at least want to hang
Okay.
back. I think everyone else moves on. I'll hang back, check it
Okay.
out.
Yep.
Just so that we can
Alright.
keep progressing the story. And if this and
Okay.
if this does go somewhere, then we have.
so as you guys
Some
are searching,
Info.
you're walking through the dock board. And
Through the dark lord.
dock board.
Oh. I thought you said dark lord. Dark lord.
And within the area you can see it as it's very densely packed in with all of the buildings. Street lights are broken.
Are they
And
rusted too?
Hmm?
Are they rusted too?
what do you think?
I don't know.
It's like the it's like the
So probably yes.
So it's the slow.
put it this way. Think of it being like
Detroit.
downtown Denver where all of the homeless people are.
So
So-
Detroit.
So not as bad
So
as
that- so
Detroit.
it wasn't wrong.
So
Not as bad as
what?
Detroit,
so
but
this person left their friend basically in the slums. That
his
looked
rich friend.
Their rich friend hung out in the slums.
that's weird.
That's normal. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Don't
don't you
do
know?
that too?
Don't
Yeah,
you
your friend
know
as well.
Elon Musk goes to Detroit every other day
To get
to
Drunk.
go party? And, yeah, in the slums.
everything's just weird and suspicious now. I'm suspicious.
He's
of
not going to
everything.
Compton.
Since when have you not been suspicious of everything?
I know, right?
Yeah, so far it's just everything just seems off.
I know.
I love how my
Like the
character
only
still
thing that
hasn't
was
noticed
fine was
you.
when I was in
Real-
the Underdark
we're in the
with
Matrix.
my
That's what's
friend.
going on. We're all
Yeah,
in
that makes sense.
Your
Makes
friend
sense.
is still
I'm the
with
chosen
Yeah,
one.
I'm
No, you're
probably
not. Shut
right.
up.
Because like
Mr.
I can
Anderson.
barely, my movement speed's
Mr.
like 10 feet,
Anderson.
so
you.
She's probably.
I like how my character still hasn't noticed yours.
Yeah, I feel like you're just like super distracted by everything because like I look exactly like your old best friend, except for just a lot shorter.
She was
I'm
pretty
like
short.
half my height. Cause like my character before she died, she was like 6 feet tall,
So you're like 3 feet. 3 feet,
3-4 feet, yeah.
or like a foot tall.
Alright, well,
Not a
you guys
big
are
thing.
figuring out what the fuck you're
Okay.
doing at the next place.
Absolutely not.
You're like, I'm gonna eat.
Are you hungry? Yeah, I have a feeling. You want the place?
Yes.
Go.
The one with mushrooms
You can tell.
is, you can tell.
I saw.
You can tell.
And
I saw when she pulled it out of
It-
the thing.
You can tell. They're mushrooms.
it's vodka sauce.
Vodka sauce.
Yeah.
All right.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Mushrooms and
Vodka. Ooh, they're doing a special sell at the Enchanted Oven tomorrow.
Because we've not been to
Yeah,
the
because you're
Enchanted
supporting
Oven
one of
for
them,
almost
right?
All buns and frozen curry buns are 15% off. They have the
So what you're saying is,
cream puff shells with different shape, basically misshapen cream puffs.
misshapen.
Yeah, they
I'll take Dr. Pepper.
the perfect size. Those are on sale. Got a bunch of chocopan sandwiches.
You said the
I-
custom sleeves are up for Dragon
But I
Tail.
do.
Yeah.
So
How much are
I guess
$25 for 100.
that's not bad.
No.
Because yeah, I even looked up in regards for the Borelli pasta. There is some that does have eggs, but it said for all of the gluten-free ones didn't.
Yeah,
Dr. Pepper.
generally gluten free
Oh,
will also be like vegan as well.
Because I looked at the vegetable ones that had eggs in it. I'm
What's the
like,
difference
okay.
between standard and Japanese size?
Japanese sites are a little bit more.
Sure.
This one?
Above.
They're usually like
They don't know
they're,
if it's that bad.
they'll fit a MasterCard usually, but
Especially
they're
here.
gonna fit
Yeah.
super tight.
Is it
They're not going to
different?
be able to do
Yeah.
double sleeve.
No, you have to put a sleeve on the outside.
So that itself is the inner sleeve.
Basically. That is your inner sleeve. You get clear out of it.
if you're Brit.
Well, they have Harry Potter ones.
And a fork for you as
See, I wish,
Or
I was gonna have to eat with my
No, I remember.
I wish that the Dragon's Shield shuffled as well as the other ones did.
the katanas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shuffling the katanas last night. They do feel really good.
You were working.
If you want, we can do another group trip like that.
Yeah.
But that was a lot of fun to go through.
Just wait until we have money.
Yeah, going when we did it probably was the best idea, was it?
Well, to be fair, we could have went and not spent money.
What's the point of going there?
Yeah,
Let me
no.
get you.
One of us got excited about things he was saying. Then someone saw books, and we all decided we wanted to buy something.
Yeah. So in reality, it's all your fault.
Blame me. I see how it is. Blame the book
You were
lovers.
pushing me to spend money all day.
Yeah, because we were at the mall before that with Jane. We were trying to.
I already did.
So what you're saying is it's James.
Or my mom.
No, the other James.
Yes, every James ever.
Yeah. Collectively.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
No.
Well, if you look at modern if you look at literature, usually
Do you not
things
need your
change.
suffering? Oh, okay.
Garlic was really good.
Well, already already had it planned. It was going to be for yesterday, but we ended up working. We got told on Wednesday that we were going to work on Saturday.
That's the best.
Okay, that was still more advanced than we've got for almost anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think if they didn't give you that advance,
You're gonna say no.
yeah. No,
No, we're busy. We made plans. Not part of our schedule, so.
We pretty much in our first 2 weeks when we found out where we were going. We're going to Parker tomorrow? What?
Didn't you get your schedule?
No. Did we get our schedule? Oh, you're supposed to be able to log into this.
No, well,
That's
we can't.
How do we get into
What
that?
is that called again? I'm sorry. What?
So,
We found. When did we find out what about the mileage thing? Thursday?
Oh, you guys supposed to be keeping track.
Friday from Katie.
Yeah, extra money.
Even though we have a gas card.
Friday.
Was it Friday?
Yeah,
Oh, it was
from
Friday.
Katie.
Oh yeah,
Because-
Friday we found out about it. And
Just
it had-
last
it had to
Friday?
be- yes, yeah, literally just 2 days ago.
Jesus
We
Christ.
found out about it. It has to be done by, literally, we have to put our mileage in by the 31st. We had to put it in so we can get paid for it.
That is terrible.
Well, this company's been this way.
It sounds like
We didn't get to do our WTs until after our first check. Because we didn't know we didn't know that we were supposed to be doing a W2.
I had my W2 done just before my first check.
Here's a, we literally did ours,
That week.
the week we got our checks.
It was like 2 days before I got my check.
I couldn't even actually act. Well, actually, we did ours this week after. We did our W2s. I did my W2 what, that Tuesday after
No, you did it on Friday.
was the day of my check.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
you did it on the day of your check. Because
on this the day of my daughter's wedding.
I had a daughter on the day of her wedding. Strange.
so
Strange, I'm only 15.
as you
Strange. I'm a
guys
virgin.
are walking,
That's how I ended up on this sacrificial altar.
That was good.
you can also smell the salt air and
Not this again.
It's all there. Smoke crabs. Ooh. Is there like a tiny
Don't
crab
make it
walking
funny.
down?
It's a tiny
Why
instinct.
did the crap give
you're
you funny
walking
looks?
through.
Is there just a crab walking down the?
No.
Aw. I'll let me get one and throw it at his character.
Getting bullied.
So as you
You're
guys
always
get
bullied.
closer,
I feel the sense of some crap death. Creating
A
crap.
great tragedy.
Were you creating crap death?
Crab creation.
as you guys are getting
Death and crab
closer,
creation.
you're on the corner of Zestra Street and Filet Lane. And as you're looking around, you see a shop that catches
Please tell me
your
it's a
eye.
shop.
The shop.
Is it a
Is it-
fish shop? A fillet lane?
Is it fillet like a fish fillet, or is it?
Oh, the llama. Oh, llama.
I didn't have spaghetti. That
One
was
got
delicious.
mushroom and one does not. And as everybody, you're still on the roof,
Hi.
and everybody wakes up.
Characters do so well on roofs.
You alright? I'm definitely not gonna slip a fall.
Get picked up by a zombie.
And what you see is you see the rest of the City Watch cleaning up the mess and taking. Did you take the
Yes.
other one with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's just the two.
So
he's in the bag of holding, but it's his nose is sticking out.
Just the nose.
All the other corpses don't care.
Yeah, he's standing on the corpse.
That's his platform.
So you watch them handcuff the other two and then start escorting them to the
What
jail.
I assume is going to be the jail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assumptions?
Yeah.
Nothing much more after that. Just them cleaning up all of the mess and getting other people to move along.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and just regroup.
Okay.
Party.
All right. That will take you, I'd say, about 30 minutes to get to where they are. Because did you follow the other group? The rest of the group?
No, I was gonna go for a long time.
Both
Okay.
times.
So you went somewhere else with.
Went to the tavern
Go back to the tavern.
for the alone time.
You know. We're in a very, very dark alley.
All right. So. So the four of you see, the three of you see the shop. What do you guys do?
I look around it for any items that can be that looks like any items that looks like it would be coming from a pompous print.
Office for
English is not our strong suit today. The strong suit today. The
No.
all of us have been
Did you ever
struggling.
look at the English language?
All of us have been
the
struggling
English
today.
language is
We're doing
the
great.
strong suit.
Okay. So, are you gonna go in?
I'm gonna like walk around the building and like the area, and then I'll go in and investigate the area before I go in.
So, what are you gonna do, Winnie? And how about you, Jack? What are you planning to do?
I'll go in
Okay.
and
First sleeves.
try to find the
Are you making
shopkeep.
customs?
I'm just like,
All right. So
So
you're
you're
going in. Okay. What are you gonna do, Jackie?
I'm
just following the group at this moment.
We split off. Huh?
I'm following. I split in half and get a little.
Did you follow me? Did you follow them? Did you follow him?
I'll just follow
I was
them.
only using
The biggest group.
The rest of the group. was all
We split off,
It's even numbers.
She went inside.
and I'm looking around.
She starts walking around.
So did you go in the shop or did you?
I
follow
go to
her?
the shop.
Okay. So as you two walk into the shop, a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke piles out of the shop as you walk in.
I thought this was a no smoking zone.
Every wall is painted purple, as you can see, and every dusty knickknack, and there's every dusty knickknack on the shelf dyed in a deep violet.
Oh, that was the dash
As
stuff
a
on the shelf.
hairless gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter wears a plum-colored
Does this
His
look like
cheeks-
Oompa Loompas?
I wonder what his favorite color is.
You escaped
I think
from
it's
me.
like-
It's actually
bright
red.
His
It's actually like
cheeks
a really deep red.
are decorated with
Gives me the
9
fucking
purple
hexadecimal code
face
for it.
painted eyes. The gnome lowers his pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand
Can someone just dispel magic already? This is
as and goes,
weird.
"Hello
don't think I-
and well met.
Really good
Come and browse the shelves for the most
Ridiculous at this
curious curiosity shop in the world.
I'm very curious of this curiosity shop.
I'm
Curious.
gonna burn down the curiosity. It keeps being so extravagantly purple.
Very curious.
It was a bad hexadecimal.
The bad hexadecimal day.
It was like that weird off purple that was like that doesn't sit well with anybody.
I accidentally set a weird purple for the background of my letters, and I don't know how to change it.
We had this team yesterday. Came up and they're like, "What's the name of the team? We're the Blue Hawks." Guess what colored shirt their shirts?
Red.
Purple. Nope.
Red.
Neon green.
Nice.
Blue. Right.
And they're the Blue Hawks.
Nice.
Try glow sticks.
Did you see the ones with the team that's called the Sour Patch Kids?
Yes. I like to see the caution signs. There was a team called the Caution Signs, and they're bright orange jerseys.
That's good.
It was
That's a good one.
There was zombies. There was the Mandos. Mandalorian.
Zombies were my favorite.
Zombies. There were, yeah, the zombies. They were pretty funny. But yeah, the caution signs. I like that one a lot. I like that was really good. And then there was Team Blue.
It's just blue.
They were blue
Oh
team.
god. They weren't
Team
even.
2.
They were Team Blue.
No, they are Halo.
They were the blue
Team
team.
Blue.
They were red, yeah, red versus blue. Because honestly, they were about. But they're like, okay, come on, everybody, 1, 2, 3, blue team. Blue team.
Yeah, that sounds
Literally,
about
that's
right.
much excitement.
That sounds about right.
That was about
That's
it.
awesome.
Yeah, it was like I'm just all I can think was red versus blue the entire time.
The other my favorite team that came up, the fluffy uniforms.
What paper?
There's a piece of paper right there.
We didn't get to see them.
I did not.
Yeah.
They didn't do a or you probably I'm guessing you did their team
Hold
photo.
on, are you
Yeah.
talking about this?
Did the team photos, but they were like fluffy unicorns.
I'm talking about this.
Oh.
Yeah, I just love that. The Blue Hawks with bright neon.
I could have kept
green
that the
shirt.
entire session. She
All
would
right.
have noticed.
So
I would have
are-
noticed if we got.
Are you two gonna be looking around in the shop?
Kind of sounds good and evil.
Yes, it is a paladin skill.
I don't trust this.
Did you have that skill?
Probably.
It's a natural born paladin thing.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can switch it out for something else because I don't have it.
Divine
I think.
sense.
Yeah, I think it's called Divine Sense. But I think it
I like to use
depends
one
on
of
what
my
class.
11 times.
Use Divine Sense.
I can detect poison and disease.
Okay, so you guys are in the shop. And where are you going with
We'll
your
give her a really dark palette.
okay?
You'll
So
beat
you
up.
head towards the same way that they do. And you're in the dark alley with the
Look,
Bloody
buddy.
Bandit.
Here's what you tell me.
You find the guy who we were looking for in the alley.
I'm going to nicely ask him what was going on.
Okay.
Am I gonna walk
So-
past any of this? Am I gonna notice this?
Absolutely
don't
not.
know.
That's
Use
gonna
that
be up to
perception.
you.
I want to
You
know.
probably have to do an investigation check to see if you see it.
Investigation or
Insight check to
perception.
see if you-
Perception.
Perception check, probably. Yeah.
It's gonna be
Well,
a
because I'm looking for the party anyway.
Please tell me what the hell's going on.
They started it first, I swear.
Started what exactly?
Why are you playing the blame game? It's too early for the blame game.
And
We
I
just
didn't
started.
Yeah, it's like you're a little suspicious blaming someone instantly when I ask what is going on.
Xantar's guild started it first.
Started what is what I'm asking.
Who's Andor?
They
Who's
started the fight with the saying that they are the best guild here in Waterdeep.
Why are your weapons so I don't know, rusted?
I don't know. Probably because one of the mages did it.
I don't.
You can actually make the cast rust on the weapon.
Oh, rust.
Yeah, you can't rust on.
Yeah.
Makes it. Okay, no, it makes sense. If it's a mage and they're in a guild, they can amp their powers with each other, or they can use signets to help boost their powers.
You can end up
I
casting
guess.
rust on the enemy
You just-
weapon.
Cast it in front of you. It works.
Yeah, this is what I
It
was
makes
explaining
sense.
like an hour ago when you
You
guys
weren't
were like,
explaining shit. You were just like, I'm gonna keep walking. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah.
You didn't explain anything. You weren't helping at all.
You literally said, "Oh, the weapons are rusty."
Okay,
That's
so let's be clear, Mr. What's your name again?
Everett.
Everett?
Are you?
Everett? Everett. Where are you from? Idaho?
Yes.
Idaho.
Wait, you know. So, Everett, you guys are fighting over who's the best guild. That's what is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because my guild's the best.
What
Yeah,
makes them
there's
the
this-
best?
What?
What makes them the best? What makes your guild
Because
the best?
we don't thieve and lie or kill.
Excuse me, didn't you just kill some people?
that's different.
They were with Xanter's guild.
Therefore, but you kill. You just said you don't kill,
It was for self-defense.
but you still killed somebody.
No,
Yes.
Yes.
I did not.
Really? Then how did you survive?
I hit like a cow.
Is he suggesting that he's a
You
baby back
did.
bitch and head in the corner?
So you
You
acted
hid.
like a little scaredy cat and hit.
Yes.
While your family was out there fucking risking their lives.
Family.
Guilds are kind of like
How is your
family.
guild so
Or
great
someone.
if they have people like you in it?
Oh,
We'll keep it diesel.
Because I didn't want to be involved in it because I don't want to get it charged with murder, and I know that I'm gonna be now.
Okay, but
Then
if your
first,
guild's so great, for one, why would they not have someone who's such a chicken that wouldn't defend his friends in it? And two, if your guild's so great, why would you easily get involved in a street fight with a bunch of other, I don't know, no name nothings?
no name.
I mean, what is this, West Side Story?
I don't know. What side story?
It's a story on the
What?
It's a
That was
story about the West
self-explainable.
Side. It says it all right there.
Were you from Waterworld?
No, this is Waterdeep.
I don't know. I don't know.
So what did your guild actually do?
jack shit, apparently.
They
They're all
hide
dead.
corners, huh?
Do they support the fucking economy?
Besides hiding?
I don't know.
What did your guild do besides hiding like a little punk?
My guild don't hide. It's
other-
just me.
yeah, and yet they have you in their guild, so therefore, obviously, you're a bunch of chickens.
Virgo.
So what does your guild actually do?
We do a lot of different things.
That does not answer my question. You're not wanting to stay alive very long, are you?
I'd rather die at your hands than the
Oh, who,
than the Harpers.
oh, who said
To the
that?
heart.
I mean, there are things worse than death. I know all of them.
Read that.
Can you just take me to the city guard, please?
No. Managed to scare him more than the city guard does. He said, I know all the things about death. And he's like,
I
you know what?
there-
I think the city guard sounds
there
like a
are
good
things-
idea.
There are things worse than death. I know all of them.
Or can I show my hand up your ass?
You see all my little friends here? They can rip you apart piece by piece by piece. Starting with pieces no bigger than your pinky.
Can you just hand me over to the city watch, please?
Absolutely.
I want to be to the.
And I stuffed him back in my bag of holding with his nose sticking out.
Okay.
I would have liked to see it think that I noticed and watched most of this happen. I rolled a
Roll me.
19.
You got a 19?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. You actually watched it and everything.
Dude, what the fuck?
But
So
I wanted
what
to
are
find
you
out what
doing?
was going on. You guys were curious what was going on. I just found out.
What was happening?
So these two guilds were basically acting like it was some kind of weird beef thing, like, you know, some kind of West Side Story BS, and they got into a fight, and some mage cast rust on the other people's stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, it was lame.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this guy later, but you know,
You know, we could just give him to the city guard, like,
We could throw him at a demon.
or you know, we could drown him.
thinking it might just turn him into a dead form. You know,
Do what you can. Play your life. Do what you're gonna do.
Okay, so now back to the other group.
True.
You two and
Yeah, because I'm just outside the building looking around to see if anything was dropped outside the building. Because I don't think
Yeah.
someone's gonna kidnap someone in a building.
and
In
Wanna
that
bet?
it
purple.
could just be
Wanna bet?
Yeah.
In that, like, lavish purple insanity room.
so
Did I get-
as you
Not insane.
walked around, you found
She
nothing.
never told me what I said.
So
Am I good and evil?
good and evil.
I don't think you have to.
Is it one of your actual senses?
No, it's as an action you can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or any known location of any celestial themed undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. And then I can use it 11 times per long rest.
Oh, yeah, you
So
don't-
in regards, since you had cast it, the gnome looks at you. Whatever. And you sense
Sense start.
nothing evil within the place.
Oh yeah.
So what do you do?
No?
Sylvie de Blas.
I go in.
Okay.
I ask, since, like, there's nothing that was obviously dropped.
Okay.
Can I
So as you
drop
go
something?
in, you see the two looking around, and then you see the gnome, and it says the same thing. Hail and walnut, come and browse the shelves for the most curious curiosity shop in the world.
Were we even in the right shop? Wait, didn't Volvo leave his friend at a bar, or were they shopping?
He left them in. He left his friend in a bar. Yes. He
We're not
left
in the
his
right
friend
place.
in
Yeah.
a tavern. But the shop attracted you because of the color. It's
We're not in the right place.
so
Like,
PCs are easy to distract.
I know this.
he is a gnome.
Kill him.
Hmm?
Kill him.
Smells nothing. No, we keep him. I get that.
okay.
You already have too many pets. They're basically pets.
There's a bang.
His is he's got pets. He's got snakes and spiders.
No, they're companions.
I'm gonna ask him if he saw the I described the pompous whatever he is, and I'm like, have you seen this person that I'm describing?
Oh, Flume?
Yeah.
Rick.
I'm glad we all agree. I'm glad we all agree.
I said it second time around.
I don't know much about him, but he's always frequenting around here and going to the skewered dragon.
So he probably messed with some shit he shouldn't have, and he got
Doesn't surprise
kidnapped
anyone.
for it. Cause he's gone. He's missing. By the way.
I
Can I
don't know
kidnap you
much
next
about
time?
it. Just
Can I kidnap him
I've
next time?
always seen him frequently coming around. That's all.
Is this just a
Okay.
huge Ponzi scheme? We just keep kidnapping him. We each take our turn, and once we've made it, once we're rich, we just
I
take
just keep
off.
casting sleep, and then I rest, and then I keep casting it again. Like I take a short rest and just keep him asleep.
We're gonna go ahead and
So,
create an
what are you
empire.
guys?
Kidnapping.
What are you two doing?
No,
Are you still looking around?
I guess.
Are you? Okay, so you're
Is
still
there anything
looking
cool on
around.
the shelves?
All little different trinkets that are on the shelves. So as you're looking at it, looking at all of the trinkets, the
A lot of times.
That is a lot of fun.
I take him to the
Each
damage.
20s of damage.
2 gold pieces for any trinket you want to buy.
What kind of
Are we in the slums?
Yes, we said this.
stated?
I know, but price is that high in the slums? Not doing well. Very good business, probably.
You don't know
That's why
what
I
kind
painted
of
everything
what kind of
purple.
shop. Some of the best shops
Unless
in
it's-
slums.
Yeah. Maybe it has a bear. Super rare.
So,
Maybe his
Okay.
beers are red.
so do
Doubtful.
you two finally get to the corner of
Yes.
Let's be clear.
you guys get to Sastro Street and Filet Lane. You guys see the
Chick-fil-A.
Mhm.
you guys see the purple shop and see these
See a
three
Chick-fil-A.
inside.
I'm not going in any shop.
Can you try and dispel magic, please? Just once. I want to see if any of this is an illusion. I just want to see if it's like, if he's just,
Shady, really crappy looking building.
yeah.
That's probably what it is. It's an illusion.
I
the
need to
floor
know.
is an illusion. You'll just fall through it.
No, it's just like the smoke is an
You
illusion.
guys are inside.
The walls are actually like, really old,
Nice.
torn wallpaper. I'm just curious. I want to know.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I got selected. Yeah. Absolutely selected.
I have detective magic, so I'd be able to see.
Well, if you want to cast detect magic on
But do I want to waste one of my 2
I would
spell
like
slots?
to
Yes.
use. I'd like to do an Arcana check.
Okay.
I cast compel
33.
That's shopkeep.
no magical item, nothing magical about the shop.
I'm gonna go break
It
the
is a
chains.
normal.
So the purple mist that came out is literally just what pot?
Yeah.
It's
It's a
it's
hookah.
a lavender type
It's a
smoke.
hookah.
So it's
What
like
would
lavender pot.
It's a
What
lavender
would
hookah.
happen if I cast
Okay,
compel
have you
over
heard of-
shopkeep?
I don't know. Incense, which also produces a lot of smoke. It doesn't have to be pot. I'm not against it. If this man has pot, I'm buying all of it. But it could just be
But
incense,
these
in
two
which I will
watch
also buy
You
it.
can't.
Yeah,
you
if
can't
These
get
two
it.
watch to
Alcohol
smoke
or
a
drugs.
pipe.
I can have all of them.
No.
No.
These two watch
Since
to
Geo
smoke
hasn't
a
been
pipe.
able to find any so far. But
It's crack.
it's
I'm
crap.
like, do you sell incenses or lavender pot?
Lavender bud.
I don't think.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
blown.
no,
I get
no,
to know what
okay,
you're
I can't go
smoking.
up for the weeds.
Oh, you want to see my ear smoke again? Okay.
Ear smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to cast compel duel. I'd like to.
I want to use my wish spell to kill him.
I would like. Yeah, I'd like to use my. Screw. No, you're saving your wish ball. I've been cheating. For using it for any.
Yeah. Hi guys.
you
Joke
gotta-
fucking exists.
You gotta use the wish
Jesus
spell for
Christ.
something incredibly stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like killing that.
I'd like to kill the
So does
shopkeeper
he have
as soon as I did it.
lavender?
We're back at it again.
Well,
I don't know. You have polymorph. You get away with it.
I do have. I also.
You have.
Do you want to become
Not-
the shopkeep?
I don't have true polymorph,
I'd like to become the
but
shopkeeper.
I also can't. Like, I can wild shape, but I can't wild shape into other. I can only wild shape into animals.
Seems like a very bad restriction.
Seems like a very good
Alright.
restriction for many reasons.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'd like
he
to
looks
become a
at you
thing.
and he's like, I don't know what you're calling I have lavenders. And he hands you lavenders.
Okay, I take the lavender. Okay.
What is this pot that are you talking about a pot to put these lavenders in?
Doesn't it get you fucked up?
Just say yes.
Yeah.
Just say yes.
Yep.
Okay, so he hands you a pot.
It is purple? Is it purple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's purple.
Don't plug them in your bag of holding.
Put them in your
Only
bag
bad
of
things
holding.
happen then.
Put them in your bag of holding. Watch this place be
I'm like,
a
okay.
mimic cells place.
So what are you smoking? lavender? Straight up lavender?
It's
Or
so
do you mix
basic.
a few things with it?
I mixed tobacco with lavender in it to have that lavender smell. And I think that's what causes the purple smell, but I don't know for sure.
Is that
Are you hot?
healthy?
How high are you right now?
I'm like, he's not gonna look
What
crazy
plane of
high.
existence do you currently?
What is
have-
today's date?
How do I get there?
You see
You're
what?
a head's blood, dude.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I see
I can't do
crabs.
this today. I can't.
I see crabs.
Yeah.
In your
I will
eyes.
use my wish spell to fucking kill you.
I see crabs in the future and in your
But
eyes.
anything in here is 2 gold pieces. 2 gold pieces.
What about this lavender pot you handed me?
You got a pot?
I show you the physical pot I am holding. It's a physical pot.
How boring.
I checked my inventory. I do have vodka, so I cannot have any pot.
You have what?
Vodka.
Those are only trinkets, so I'll let you have those for free, fairy girl.
Oh, thank you. Much
You rat.
appreciated.
Get shit for free?
You
That's
rat.
hardly fair.
Don.
No,
Step on her.
I can't. We're almost the same height. I could kick her in the shin.
You just gotta ask the right
You just
questions,
gotta be-
dude.
You just gotta make sure you kick
How tall are
either
you?
low enough or high.
How
enough.
tall are you?
She's like 3 foot something. Like you were like slightly taller than her.
Three five.
Okay, I'm 4'3". I can just kick you in the stomach. if
I am
wanted to.
also sitting on my Naya. Because I can barely move. I
That
have
boost you how much?
What?
So how far off Leon are you then?
How tall is Naya?
I have a
She's
cyclops I can
probably
throw.
You're gonna throw a Cyclops.
6.5.
I can.
So
I have the strength
probably,
to do
like,
so.
On her shoulder, so I'm probably
I almost
like
want to shoot you with my
5'8",
crossbow. 'cause you're
5'9"
within
off the
range.
5'8", 5'9" off the floor.
Is there anything that
I think a lot of shit for someone in crossbow range.
Do you guys want to buy anything?
Yes, is there anything of value? I was getting there.
I'd like some.
All of my trinkets on my shelf. are
Okay, so-
valuable.
I'd like
Pick
some
whichever one you
lavender
want.
vodka.
Can I like investigate to see if like I can find something that's like either helpful or
Is there-
actually worth the value?
Is there any useful
Yeah.
stuff
Or
in this job,
Basic.
or can I just burn it down? Paladin,
What are you looking for?
All right.
Just anything in the shop that's like
can I? I
Valuable.
want to roll too.
Almost.
I got a 16.
Is this
I got
gonna
a
be like a
60.
perception check then? Because we're just looking around.
Or
I guess.
investigation.
We're not.
Investigation.
Okay.
Let's be one or the other. The rules for those are so
Just
difficult.
grab something off the shelf.
I don't want to just grab something. Because what if it's fucking cursed?
Just grab
And
something
you grab a
off the shelf.
bracelet. I like to grab a bracelet.
Who's gonna be gutsy enough to grab something off the shelf?
I will.
I'm gonna turn around, grab something, investigate
We
it.
flip a
Okay.
coin.
All right.
Heads or tails? Just call once.
Okay.
Tails.
So,
All right, I'm grabbing something too.
Minnie, you grabbed an empty bottle bearing a pretty label that says Wizard's Wines Winery Red Dragon Crush.
You have wine?
the red
You
dragon.
have alcohol?
You have alcohol.
I'll pay you for it.
That's
Pretty low.
I do. Mine is a lot stronger than whatever
Yeah.
shitty wine you picked
That's
up.
interesting.
Mine's a little stronger.
Can I just pick up
So-
more?
I'm just like, okay, but you gave me
I only
something
have
for free, I'll
4
buy
bottles.
something, I guess.
4 bottles.
Only 4. I need like 8 to be
I
out.
like
You
to
picked up-
roll sleight of hand to steal one of his vodka bottles.
You steal one of my
A
vodka
bag
bottles, I'm taking
containing
off your
47
head.
humanoid teeth.
I'll start with the ears.
One of them, which is
Both of you to assume you can catch me.
Bold of you to assume that I'm slow.
How fast can you move?
How fast can you move?
I can move. I can double my movement speed.
It's up to you.
What's your movement speed?
30,
So you can sprint, so you can move up to 60.
and then I can double that with feline agility. So 120.
Because you have an extra thing. Huh?
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
can shoot you from a distance, so it doesn't even matter how far you
I
run.
have like
Okay.
We'll do you two.
It doesn't matter how fast you can run. I can still fucking hit.
Jack ended up grabbing a bronze pentacle of a rat's head.
Pentacle.
Pentacle.
What's a pentacle?
It's a 5-sided object, I'm guessing.
So like a dice?
No,
A dice with a
bronze
rat's head.
pentacle.
look it up.
You grab something?
Yup, I left it to a coin flip.
Peer pressure.
No, because Geo Cthulhu can't fucking make a decision to save his life.
You grab a mechanical canary inside a gnome crafted lamp.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Better than what
I am
got.
suddenly really happy to have picked something up.
Oh, it's so one of these things. I see.
It's better than what I.
Hold
So
on.
can I
Can
summon
like,
the old god with this?
switch this out for something else? Because I know.
Is that
Or
like an official item, or is that
That's
am I gonna have to custom item?
I'll give you a card for it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll just custom item it later.
Okay. So
Can I summon something with this?
If you're ballsy enough, yeah.
I could summon Cthulhu.
Why don't you sit in the middle and see if you don't like take a true form or something?
I am
You are
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu with cat ears.
Yeah. They're just stapled on. They're just stapled on. They're not actually all attached.
There's tentacles that are in the shape.
Yeah.
He just managed somehow figured out such precise muscle control to have little triangle. Yeah.
okay.
that's
so
impressive.
So-
Most of my characters are
you could go ahead and bag of teeth.
bag of teeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my bag of teeth on the shelf, and then I'm gonna turn around and grab a different item.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not fun.
I don't have any spells that require human-like teeth.
You can snip them and track whoever they are
Moving
down,
on.
They're probably
and then put
too
them
old.
back in their head.
I was just checking if
All right. So
what I get?
Good, absolutely.
Oh,
you,
you didn't walk in. I thought you didn't go into
Yeah, you
shops.
didn't go in.
It was not magic.
you got a tiny sketch portrait of a goblin that you pulled off the shelf.
Doesn't have a name of the does it say who the goblin is?
No.
Is it the Goblin King? Is it David Bowie?
That's yours.
Heads.
For someone who likes coins, how do you not know how to flip a coin?
Hit or miss.
Yes, very hit or miss. I got a 50-50 odds that you can catch the fucking thing. You said heads?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pay for my item and buy another thing.
I'm gonna put
I wanna
that
grab
back. I
another
want to
thing.
grab something else.
Okay.
I want to pay for my item and grab another thing too.
All right.
I removed the gold from my inventory.
It's too.
I
cold,
had
right?
to
Yeah.
repick because I don't know what I'm gonna do with like 42 human-like teeth.
I'll
You
take,
could throw them at
I'll
people.
take those and something else. I want to look.
Oh,
see if I grab
I-
something else.
If you bought those, we could use those as tokens. I can imbue them with messages and stuff.
I want the teeth.
I want the teeth.
I went to where the teeth are. I'm like, they're right here.
I'll take the teeth, but I want something else. I want to grab something else off the shelf.
And I'm randomly grabbing something else again.
Give me the teeth.
No, the
You have an
skeleton-
issue if you're asking for the tea.
Skeleton needs the teeth.
Okay.
How are you attaching something? I don't want to
So
know.
here is
I don't want to know.
that is your item.
Then
That is your trinket that you grabbed.
Hell yeah.
I want to buy mine.
Are you keeping yours, Nick?
Yes.
Okay.
Teeth for what? The bill was 2 gold for the teeth.
Flint.
2 gold.
And it's
What
fun
else
on
I
my chin. I got
We get so excited. No 3
Because you got a
I would also like to pick something else up.
all right.
You know you try. I think I'll find it. Boom.
Let me see your card real quick, Levi. Because you're getting more, right?
Yeah, I want one more.
So what?
And if it's nice, I'm gonna grab another.
No.
But I want one.
Can I just buy the shop?
I'm all-
How much is the shop?
No, you can't buy the shop.
Oh,
But I have
I
enough.
had to pay for the shop years ago.
That sounds like a you problem.
yeah, but I can buy it now.
No.
Can I intimidate you into giving me the shop?
Roll me an intimidation.
Give you a US dollar.
What's a US dollar?
It's a paper thing.
I got a 32.
Can I trade? I have things to trade.
I got a 32.
I don't do trades.
You don't do trades. Do you know anyone who does do trades?
Trinkets.
Specifically
But
with
if
like
you want the
food?
shop, you can have the shop.
Okay, I'll take the shop.
Anyway,
Not to the new shop owner.
okay. But question for you.
Okay,
since
I
you're-
just
since you-
leave.
so- we're not local, so do you know anyone who buys rations? Specifically, like seafood rations.
You're just trying to get rid of this crap.
Yeah, I need to get rid of a lot.
Go up to the market.
He's trying to get rid of the
How
crab
far
keep
away is
listing.
that? Where do I need to go?
It's just outside.
In the North Port?
Ward.
North Ward. Okay, cool. I never saw that map. Did I? Do you have a map? Can I steal?
Can I steal
Can I buy a
it?
map off here?
No stealing from my shop.
Oh yeah, can I buy a map? Do you know if we have maps? Do you know if he has maps?
Can I steal from the shop? I like to steal from the shop.
He comes out. He comes and he brings out the map of Waterdeep.
Is he gonna need it anymore now that he's not a shopkeep?
No, he works for me.
Oh, he's still okay. Cool.
He's my employee.
How much is he making it out?
I have great.
Okay.
Like what?
Yeah, if you die,
If you die, you
die.
die.
You back
He
to life.
pulls out the map and he's like, "Okay, you guys are right over
Stay
here.
dead.
Okay.
We're right here. Here's his shop now. Are you keeping the name? Because I had a hard time of trying to change the name because everybody likes the name of this
We'll
shop.
keep the name for
What is the name?
Okay. All right, fine.
Old Gathungungu? Something
So,
like that. I don't remember. I can't read.
Right up here is the market. It's about
What
a
is that
3-hour, 4-hour walk from here.
What time is it?
Time for you to
I
watch.
can teleport.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I
Can you teleport me to the
I
market
can
so I can
I'll
just
have my
spend the
genie-
day?
Okay, I asked my
selling?
genie to teleport you to the shop, to the market.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's too bad. It's my genie. I can get around. So my genie's gonna teleport him to the
It
market.
is beyond my power.
Okay.
Such a perfectionist.
I'm so sorry.
So, his genie teleports you to the market.
I'm gonna just start trying to sell, and if I can't, I'm setting up a tent.
Can I go to
Was
the
it
For
market
15
too?
minutes,
Good
she's
start.
gonna randomly teleport him to a different place and then back to the market. So like you get 15 minutes in the market, you randomly teleported randomly somewhere in Waterdeep. No, randomly anywhere in the world, and then teleported back to the market 5 minutes later. And
Can I
then
go-
15 minutes later, back to some random.
I'm okay with this.
Okay. So,
If
So,
I-
every 15 minutes, you are randomly teleported to somewhere else in the
Okay.
world for 5 minutes, and then you go back to the market for 15
See,
minutes.
what you do is you have the genie put in everyone's mind that there's a random guy trying to sell crab that's been fisted. So he can't get rid of it.
No, I'll let him sell it. It's just, you know, the
I just
entertainment
want to
factor-
get rid of it.
The entertainment factor is the fact that he's literally, for as long as he's in the market, he stays there for 15 minutes, gets teleported someplace for 5 minutes, then goes back to the market for 15 minutes, somewhere else for 5 minutes.
You're in the middle of a trade and you just get teleported.
Damn it.
You got
This
teleported.
is gonna happen for
right
the next
next.
hour. So it's gonna happen.
So,
it's gonna happen for the
you
next
told
hour.
your genie to do that.
Yep.
And-
happens 3
and
times.
she's getting- So she's getting ready, and she's like, "Do you want me to go with him, Master?"
No,
Yes.
Okay.
no, just no.
Let him sit
It's okay if I
So
get in trouble.
Jeannie
I'll
gets
fucking
ready.
dragon.
And she's like, "As my master commands," and then she points at you, and
Oh,
you're
fuck.
in the market.
She's really good.
Oh fuck!
She's really good at travel.
So,
You're just about to have
you
a nice-
find yourself
Everyone knows what you
in
did
the
to those
marketplace
find
with a
yourself
whole
some
bunch of
stuff.
stalls and everything.
We got 15 minutes.
So,
No, I have 15 minutes 3 times. I got 45 minutes.
Yes.
Who's to say they're gonna teleport you to the same exact spot
It's
though?
not- yeah, I just said in the market. I didn't know
and
that.
that was before you could even pay to get the second item that you were going to get.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You made that deal with us. Not,
That's fine.
not
It's
with
fine. It's fine. I'll just go back. Find something of value.
Okay. So, Zeblob is like,
What's the
Okay.
most powerful item in my shop?
all of this stuff here, sir, is all just trinkets.
Nothing powerful, nothing magical, nothing capable of harming, destroying,
No,
bringing pleasure, bringing pain.
Putting me
No.
back. Keeping me
Is
in the
there any
market.
Is there any magic cards?
I like to burn the shop down.
what's the magic cards?
It's just a deck, but it's all the same card.
Yeah, it's just
All
a
kind It's literally 2 islands. It's
So-
not a counter.
The
So,
lowest casting cost is 3.
sir, are these your friends with you?
No, we're just going to this. We're still starting at the same price.
I like to burn the shop down.
You were going to die.
It will be worth it.
You will be my minion, or you'll be lost.
Let's
for my
Nadia
minion,
if
or
she
my
wants
companion.
anything.
Absolutely.
see-
You maybe will raise
See
the body,
gnome
not the
kind of
soul.
shaking
Forget my soul.
of Ainz.
I can control a soul later on.
No, you can't. Not if it's promised to God.
I asked
You're
Naya
not
if there's
at that
anything
level
she
yet.
wants.
Not yet.
So, anything
my
in the
God,
shop is
yours.
actually yours. It's just now.
I'll randomly grab another object just to
Okay.
see what it is.
Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and grab another object.
Yeah, I have the teeth.
I'm gonna randomly grab another object, but I'm saying Naya, you can grab something.
Okay. So,
As well.
alright, you grab and you end up grabbing an empty glass vial that smells of perfume when open.
So I can
Perfume and opium?
When open.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, well, okay now.
Yes.
Do you want it?
yeah, why not?
Okay. All right. And Nick, you said that you were gonna get something else?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Just the bronze pentacle?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's fun.
Naya grounds an urn, a metal urn containing ashes of a hero.
I'm like, is that what you want, Naya?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
So I basically paid the 4 gold for my trinket and Naya's trinket.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, it is now yours. Do you need me to store it for you in my bag of holding? Or do you have a bag that you can...
I can put it in my bag.
See how...
yours. Okay, so for Geo,
I'm selling.
are you
I'm trying to sell all of my as much rations as I can.
Before you.
Get teleported somewhere randomly.
Okay.
Yes.
so you're gonna go to the first market stall that you see?
No. I'm gonna look for one that looks like they're selling food and ask them if they would like to bargain.
Sure. Okay. So you're in the market area and you see a food stall. You go up. Fresh fish.
Oh gosh, no. If you're already okay,
Yes.
hold on. I have. Okay, I have. This might come
Red
across as
crab.
controversial,
Yeah,
but I
fisted
have
crab.
crab rations. Would you like to sell these alongside your fish?
Sell them with my fish.
Alongside your fish, yes.
How much am I gonna get for selling it for you?
You get 30% of profits earned from the day.
No,
No, it's a good cut.
Absolutely.
50,
40.
60,
Wow, you're really trying a hard bargain. 35.
75.
You could just sell them to them.
Yeah.
No. That's way too much. I spent time getting this.
These were my family.
Hard to kill family? Not that hard.
Crab ration is crab ration. You can get it anywhere. I can just go down to the dock and get it myself.
This is specially made.
Okay, but this is giant crab. This isn't your normal, typical scaly motherfucker on the side of a beach. No, this is giant crab.
That's
This
been
stuff was
fisted.
prepared with love.
Yeah,
It's been
well,
prepared with a lot more than just love.
It was a lot of love. It was hard
it was
love.
basted in love.
It was tough love.
Sell them to me, then I won't give you any cut. I'll give you whatever you. How much are you wanting for them?
What do you have?
Love.
You want to know? I have 230
Sell
at 460 pounds.
I would sell them. I don't know, for like 20 bucks.
Let's do
230, you said? Sell them 115 for, say,
Do you
60
want
dollars.
your
That would be
bottle, empty bottle?
Sure.
Okay.
say. I'd rate 65. You can get it anywhere. It's not for me.
it was giant crab right here. I would say 60.
Yeah, it's just 75. If not, then I'll.
Okay, so you also grabbed another item, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Take it past down. Or are you still writing it?
I'm gonna write it when you get back into the
Okay.
shop.
Okay.
Okay. So, while you're still in the shop, the other item you grabbed was a hilt from a broken sword.
For a broken sword?
Yeah.
Pretty good lightsaber.
Okay. So give that to James. First, your shop has got all random trinkets that just. It is what it is.
I like the fact that I got a my favorite.
Did I put the teeth on there?
No.
You tell the uh, stall keeper.
I'll sell you 115 for 75 gold. I have a lot of ratchets I need to get rid of.
Go to bed.
So try over 400.
Then you had before.
You still trying to sell forges?
Forges.
They had to calculate how much to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do we
230.
Yeah. So
So how
Well,
much
I
are you
said-
wanting for?
75
Mhm.
for 230 pounds.
75 what? Copper?
Gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
I'll swing that.
Immediately
I just didn't. I almost want to just turn the fucking back. It's like, just shake and let the 400 pounds just flop down.
Are you gonna turn your bag upside down?
No, that's a terrible idea.
do it.
There's stuff in there. I'm about to be teleported away.
That's why you should do it.
Yeah.
And you are now teleported.
There's no way that should have taken 15 minutes for me to argue with this man.
Sure took 20.
it took you a while to find it. Remember?
Now you gotta do it again.
Okay. So. Alright. And you were wanting to get. You said that you were fine with just that one trinket. Okay. Are you wanting another trinket?
No, I'm fine with my one.
Okay.
Can I summon something with it?
So.
I make money out of this.
Doesn't surprise me.
Alright. And where did you teleport? Let's see. You find yourself in a forest
I'm rolling
area.
initiative.
Hey.
I'm rolling initiative. I'm rolling initiative just in case. My initiative number has been set. Okay.
See a monkey.
I'd like to look around the area and see if any of it looks familiar.
No,
Awesome.
you're in a complete deep forest. Nothing looks familiar.
Cool. Then can I do a investigation check to see if there's any kind of paths or
Mad
anything
about that?
nearby so I can.
What? What?
He ate my garlic bread.
I had a couple bites out of it.
Rude.
Right?
No, it's fine.
Okay, so you want to see if there's anything around.
I knew in advance that 2020 was 2 natural 20. I didn't realize it was an attack roll against.
Too late.
Let's see.
Yes, thank you.
You see one will-o-wisp just kind of flying around through the trees.
Did he see a monkey?
No monkey,
Aw.
just a will-o-wisp. Flying
Despite-
through the
Despite
flying through
despite
the
the comedy, actually, I want to roll an investigation check to see if I know what it is.
trees. Okay.
$13.
13.
Yeah.
You see, it's just a single will-o-wisp just flying through the tree.
I'm gonna follow it.
For the 5 minutes you have.
For the 5 minutes I have, I'm following it.
Okay.
We'll see if it leads anywhere exciting.
All right. So you follow. It's just weaving through the trees. Flip me a coin to see if it hits. It notices you. Tails, it doesn't.
Tails.
Okay, so it doesn't notice you.
I didn't know One Piece was so deep.
I thought you'd like that.
It was so dumb.
What?
You know, oh, it'd be my shirt. Little. Things you can learn from anime.
All right. So you guys are still in the shop. Are you gonna wait until Geo pops back into the shop?
No, we're just gonna leave.
An hour later before that.
If you guys leave, you guys are all mean.
I mean, this is pretty much the same group who sucked me into a bag of holding multiple times.
You're being annoying
It
though.
was for your own good. We were trying to help you out. We didn't want you to walk that distance. You were tired.
Yes, exactly. That's the reason.
We just did a long rest before we started.
So you are back at the marketplace.
Okay. I'm almost sad that didn't see me.
And you're right in front of the stall that you were originally at, trying to sell your ration.
I'm just going to start shoveling out all of my rations.
Deals changed.
And the stall keeper's like, "What happened to you, man? We were in the middle of. Do you want my 75 gold?"
Yes, I don't think I have control over
Does
this.
he even know what's happening to him, honestly? Does he even know that I told my you need to do this?
If you were okay,
That's the question.
yeah, but I would understand that something has gone wrong in the spell, so I'm just going to assume it's going to keep happening.
Something is going on. Something definitely went wrong. Yeah, totally didn't know I needed this.
Yes, I do still want the 75 gold. I get out all the rations, and I'm just gonna put it here. You take it. You can count everything. I think this is probably gonna happen again in next couple of minutes. So
Couple minutes.
get to counting, and whenever I disappear or pop back or whatever happens, we'll see.
What if the teleport took like 13 minutes to complete?
One,
Just go with it. Don't.
two.
I hate this. Okay, I'm just going to as much as I can. How much can I get out before that 15 minutes?
3.
I mean, if you're shaking your bag,
Yeah,
I'm not. It's not upside down. No, I'm just
No.
reaching with my hand and I'm whipping it out.
Yeah, the stall keeper's just being an ass right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
3, 4.
Okay. You're gonna be an ass. Here, we're doing this now. I'm gonna cast command.
6.
I'm gonna cast command on him, and I'm going to just say faster. It is a very simple command. There's no way he doesn't interpret it properly.
his heart starts beating faster and he dies.
Another guy comes up.
What do I roll to
It's a whiz 20 save.
whiz 20?
Yeah.
He passes.
There's no way. What did he fucking roll?
20.
There's
20.
no way.
Okay, Bree, look right here. You heard the dice roll, right?
she literally rolled a nat 20. It looks like.
Maybe we'll get the dice tower. Dice tower. Come on.
Roll again.
Gassing it again.
20.
There's no fucking way.
And again.
No, because I don't have any more first level spell slots.
You could cast it at a second level, but
I
that's a
don't have
waste.
any second levels.
Oh,
I have
only.
cantrips, first level, ninth level.
Cast Wish to make him go count
No.
faster. I wish you the faster.
5,
Okay, I'm going to.
6,
How does intimidate?
7.
We're doing this next. Can I roll to intimidate?
What does he need to do? Let's see.
What do you roll?
10.
I got 19.
He stops counting.
I'm going to beat this man's ass.
I'm going to beat this man to death. And I'm teleported.
He tosses the coins at you.
Oh, this bitch. Going to
Fucking.
Okay, you're gonna you sure about that? You sure about that? How much health does he have?
I think Levi's gonna be the first one to get kicked out of the town.
No, I don't need to be kicked out of the town. How much health does he have?
I don't know.
Aside of okay, I'm gonna do a perception check to see how fit this man is, so I can.
What constitution is he?
Oh no.
Well, that's a 16.
Anything better?
He has 1,000. He has 1,000 HP, and he actually the demon lord in disguise. Bored.
Turns out to be a god.
It's just it's Zeus hanging out because he's bored.
No, it's the god of crabs.
He turned into a crab. He turned into an ant and fucked somebody once. Come on.
But that's Zeus.
Exactly.
Are you sure you want to do this?
All I asked is how much health he has. Do it. I haven't attacked him yet.
Should he have teleported by now?
No, he's
Brandon
pissing me
goes to
off.
swing
I'm
and
angry.
teleport.
I'm not swinging anything.
You're too angry to be teleported.
A man literally too angry to die.
Not a barbarian anymore.
Barbarian.
What?
I'm a fighter paladin. High health. That's it.
He wants to live.
I want to not be the squeak toy in this game.
Too bad.
Going to be
You
the
have to the highest self by the second and the second highest.
I have 163.
Yeah, you're the highest self by the second highest.
Aren't you like two? What classes are you?
I am a sorcerer, warlock, and
All squishy. How the fuck do you have so much health?
135.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorcerer, warlock,
Alright.
wizard.
How the fuck do you have so much
Now
health?
he's got 10 HP.
Talk to the one who modified my character.
Only 10, you say.
Yeah.
What are you playing?
I can almost kill him with a cantrip.
What if you like didn't though?
What if you did? Hear me out. You hear my voice in your head say, "Do it."
This way.
Or just the angel and the devil on the shoulder?
Take the bite.
Yeah, I'm both of them.
No, it's just,
Give
yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
teleported.
okay. I'm gonna come, whenever I come back, this man is getting an earful. And he's going to take it. I swear to fuck.
Did you pick up the gold?
No, it's still there on the floor.
It's not gonna
If
be
it's
there
not,
when
if
he's
it's
gone.
not there when I get back, I am 1d8ing him, and then I will proceed to do it again, and then go into stealth, and then shove his body in my bag, and then I'm going to take over the store.
then become the shopkeeper.
All right, where am I at?
Okay.
What's happening this time?
Alright.
Please tell me I'm fighting a T-Rex. I kind of want to fight a T-Rex today. I'm in the mood to drink vodka and get inspiration from it.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, Lord, this is-
All right. Let's see. Okay, you find yourself.
Bad.
Find yourself in a
Yeah, perfect.
dark cave area.
Rest in peace.
Do we have thaumaturgy? Fuck.
You're
You're
basically in the Underdark.
No, I was just gonna scream.
You're in the
echo.
Underdark. Oh my god.
Ooh.
And I get 5 minutes to explore.
Yes.
This sounds lovely.
He's gonna lose a leg. Someone's gonna bite his leg and he gets
That's a
teleported in his leg.
Good question.
And then the Underdark dark.
No.
No, I thought it was like bright, like
No, it's
I thought it was like standing on the sun.
no. It's not that right. It's like being in the sun.
I don't think I can.
You just see
I
nothing.
don't think I can.
Do an investigation check for me.
You don't have dark vision.
I don't think I do.
Really?
I don't think hexplodes get dark vision.
I don't even have dark vision.
Why you
20 or
two?
120 feet of dark vision.
I do. I have dark. What am I rolling?
No.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation. I already know that's a shitty modifier. How does a 10 sound? This die is not rolling good for me anymore. See, I mean, take your die back. It doesn't like me anymore.
This die is not rolling good. Puts it in the plate.
It liked me for some time, and then it stopped.
Yeah.
We were friends, and now we're not.
Why can't we?
Be nice to my guy.
I'm being nice to your dice. Your dice aren't being nice to me.
Because you're not being nice to them.
I'm being as nice as I can. I'm rolling it gently. I'm waxing it every day.
Are you sure?
No.
You gotta
You
wax
find
it harder.
yourself- You're
Not
in a
waxing, he's
large
waxing it
cave,
off too much.
which stands a 50-foot tall idol of biddable plume.
What?
Edible bump?
What?
That's what I got. Up, 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 up.
Just bite it.
That sounded like the name of the shop that we were just at.
It was.
It is.
You're just in the basement.
Did you accidentally interrogate steal the shop from like a god?
My man.
Okay, you want to see it, Bree?
You're gonna ask her to read that?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she's
Roll again.
She says casket. Okay, spell it. I want you to spell
You bounce it off the.
Okay.
B-L-I-B
Then that one.
or B-L-I-B-D-O-O-L-P-O-O-L-T.
Biddle.
Go to dollar pop.
Biddle.
Dollar pop.
Let's say no. Actually, a way to pronounce this. Actually,
Anyway, so Bug Bunny is in front of me. What am I?
do you have a picture of what this thing looks like?
No.
Tentacle.
I'm looking at it. It's a statue of the thing.
What?
That looks awesome.
That is like so perfect for the fact that your character found a
What is
crab with. Well, that's what it looks like.
Nice.
It's a crab lobster thing with boobs and
It just
You found your
gets
mother.
better.
called the sea mother,
You found your mother.
the drowning goddess, whip of whips.
So hear me out. Do I do a history check to try and see if this
It is
might be my
pronounced-
mother?
Bill do pulp. Bill do pulp. Or Bill dual poop. Bill do poop. Yeah.
Lies and treachery, roll it. What in the whore magic was that?
Then it was a 1 and then turned to a 13.
So,
You're welcome.
that is what you see in front of you. You're just within
Okay.
dark.
What do I need to roll to see if I can figure out anything about this thing that I'm standing in front of? Because I don't want to be standing in front of it anymore.
Another part of Bill do poop. Bill
See if it's your mother.
Um,
No, it's your father.
That's what I'm afraid of. Because then I am related to the
It's
grabs.
got boobs in the vagina.
boobs of a what?
It's got boobs in the vagina.
It's got boobs
Okay.
in the vagina.
It's got boobs. It's
So basically, how he's describing that's what you're seeing.
Jesus Christ. Man, if you had to fight this,
I don't want to.
Fight
you
it.
really don't want to fight this
Fight it.
thing. It hits a magic user of 20 level 20.
Fight it.
Fuck.
20
Is this
level
just a statue?
It's just an idol
An idol? So
a
is
50-foot tall idol
It's a
of.
statue. Yeah, it's just a statue.
So it's just a statue. Are you shitting yourself now?
no, it's just a really tall statue.
It's still
It
made.
looks
Holy
dumb,
crap.
but hey, it might be a person, so
Hey, it might be my mom.
it's also always possible. At this point, nothing that range. What do I need to roll to see if I know anything about this?
Roll me a d20.
In true Geo Cthulhu fashion, we roll 16.
Those can be two.
Just the information that
God damn it.
She can see through illusion. She's immune to any kind of water magic. She is immune to poison, paralysis.
She's immune to everything.
She can summon waves.
Oh,
of-
God.
Waves of giant crustaceans.
Oh boy.
you are
Or-
now teleported back to the market, right back to the stall. Right next to the stall is the lady that showed up with you when you first arrived to Waterdeep with a city watch. Right next to the shopkeeper.
Why? Okay, hold on. So things are escalating quickly. So you threw money at me like an asshole. I don't know why you're here again. Why the fuck are you here talking to the city guard?
He felt threatened
By what?
by you.
Just
For
a
what
mirror.
You
reason?
were kind of rude, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to sell my wares to him. I politely asked if he would buy them off me. And then he throws the money at me. At what point is that rude of me?
It's rude of you wanting to sell your wares.
Is this true?
I'm gonna put you.
No. He was throwing his rations at me.
I was scooping them out of the bag because I keep teleporting. Did you not just see me pop into existence? I'm trying to get my wares out so he can start counting them so that we can confirm our deal. I'm just trying to hold up my end of the bargain before I get teleported out again. I don't know if I'm going to get teleported out again in the next minute, the next 10 minutes. I'm not sure. So I'm just trying to make sure that this deal happens as quickly and as painlessly as possible for everyone.
How much are you trying to sell?
I'm selling 230 pounds of rations,
Okay,
115 total boxes of rations.
115. Dude, you need to go somewhere else. He ain't gonna give you that.
He already paying for it. He threw the gold on the floor.
Where's the gold?
He threw it and I teleported out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he walked around the table and picked it up. Ask him.
Is this true? Nope. He's been here the whole time.
Did you? Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're an asshole. First and foremost,
Do you expect anything else?
city guard. I mean no disrespect whatsoever. You did see me just pop up, right?
Yes, you just came out of nowhere.
Cool.
I'm gonna
So you
say
can. Okay, so I have not been here the whole time, right?
no.
There you go. So
Go
he's
and
lying.
take it somewhere else.
I'm going to kill this man with kindness.
How
I'm
much
sorry
are
for
you-
causing you a hassle.
How much are you asking for all of this ration?
Just 75. He said he would pay.
Guard takes out 75 gold pieces and hands it to you.
What?
He's buying it off of you, dude.
By no means can I take your gold.
What if he likes the crab?
Here,
What if he likes
You
the
take
special
this?
breed of crap?
I'm not gonna deal with this shopkeeper anymore. I'm gonna deal with you. Here, give me your rations.
Okay.
I'm giving you the gold.
All right. Okay.
You wanted to sell some of it. Are you mad?
I mean, it worked. I wasn't expecting such a nice fucking city guard. All right.
He's the one honest guard in all of Waterdeep.
I wouldn't be surprised, but that was fucking odd. Like, what? Okay. For his kindness, I will throw in an extra 30. So I'll be giving him 145
Okay.
because he was. That's absurdly nice. There was no need for him to go out of his way to do that.
The shopkeeper was being an ass.
Well, yeah, but there's no need for the city guard to take that upon himself and be like, I'll bargain with you.
What if he really liked crab?
Well, then
Yeah.
he really likes crab, and he's getting an extra 30 rage.
What if he's gonna go open a Red Lobster?
Well, by all means, let him open that Red Lobster. This man's gonna be successful.
He takes the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And he takes the Russians from you.
What's 200? Oh, I need to subtract.
I don't understand why I'm so obsessed with the game.
It's a little bit of math there.
Inventory. Please open my inventory. D&D Beyond.
Of course, he's forgetting that the person that showed up with him into Potterdeep was also there. Kyle's seen it. So,
Oh God. I need to do math. Math is hurting my brain today. I did not wake up prepared.
and
Rations. Add items.
These are very digital.
Rations. Go back up to 85. Oh, I can only add 10 at a time. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Please stack them. Don't do that. No. Why? 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 D&D Beyond, you're such a piece of shit. I now have 9 rows that say rations 1 day. The first 8 with 10 rations each, and the last one with 5. Why wouldn't you just fucking stack it? They're the same thing.
It doesn't matter. It's
All-
D&D Beyond. That's what it does.
It's an item. We know they're the same item before.
here you go.
It looks like you're going insane there.
Yeah? You reckon?
He
No.
just had a nice CD guard just by what?
145. I gave him an extra 30.
115 rations.
Plus an extra 30 on top of that
Yeah.
with no extra cost. Because
Nice.
Nice.
Unlike the
asshole. That is his name, right?
You know his name? His name is Jeff Bezos.
I'm gonna turn to the guard. Like, I need one more favor.
what's that?
For a total of 5 seconds, would you mind turning a blind eye? I only need 5 seconds.
Son, you know the rules here.
But would it, okay, so say if something happens, but you don't see anything, but he blames me for it.
I'm gonna be arresting him, so don't do anything.
Okay, cool. I'm fine with this, actually. No, by all means. If he's being that's fine. That takes care of that.
Is this city guard Andy Griffith or something?
And you're now teleported.
Yay. Can I meet Bahamut?
No.
You're like literally right at the foot of Tiamat.
I met a brown dragon. Instant smite.
Never. I'm not the rainbow chase you.
I think I'm too small for Rainbow 2 wants to.
And
You can take a seat, but
find yourself teleported.
to burning Disneyland. Remember, I said
Alabama.
I said fire.
And crabs everywhere.
No, Mississippi.
you find yourself teleported right at the docks of Waterdeep.
Oh, thank God.
You're there for 5 minutes before you get teleported back.
With
Bunch of crabs.
Your mom. Guys, grab a bunch of that. This is not may not be good for you.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni.
I'm already having a bad day. Please don't leave me. I already have 9 rows of
9.
rations. Please leave me alone.
with 9 City Watch walking along the dock area,
I reopened that.
searching for
Convicted?
someone
No.
or something.
Nope.
What were you expecting?
I was hoping it would stack if it was.
Once it screws up, it's screwed up forever.
Okay, so I see X Mini City Guard walking
You
towards.
see 9 city guards.
Okay.
Just walking up and down the dock area, searching for someone or something.
I have a question. Is his Cyclops running around looking for him?
I figure he's probably just like, where'd he go? He's probably staying with you guys. I'm scared. This man's just fucking up and disappeared on me. Father?
My friend.
Daddy! Daddy!
Okay. So, you know, I've met one nice city guard today. I think I'm done talking to city guard for the day. I'm going to just stealth and just sit on the pier and gaze off into the beauty that is the ocean.
How many times did he
He
teleport?
gets teleports one more time back to the market.
Okay,
And that's it.
alright.
Got 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just going to stealth, and I'm just going to wait it out.
He's just thinking sitting at the dock of the bay.
I'm just going to stare out into the ocean. Everything's nice. I got my goals.
He's gonna be singing dope or
I sold so much shit to the point where it no longer says I'm encumbered on my screen.
how could you be stealth and can't be encumbered at the same time? That's my
No, I'm now unencumbered.
But yeah,
It was all in my back.
How can you be
So
3
technically,
caster
I was-
classes and have double my health?
I have no idea. I really have no clue. I did not do this. Remember this.
I know.
18.
Okay. So, where are you gonna stealth and hide?
I'm just gonna sit on the end of the pier.
Absolutely not.
I'm hiding in plain sight.
I don't know if that works.
Sometimes it's a bus place to hide, though.
So you're just
You,
I don't know.
yes.
I don't know. If Porn thinks that a man can put a lampshade on his head and no one notice, I think I can sit at the end of a pier and be just fine.
That actually can't come.
you're just
I'm just relaxed. I'm trying to enter a peaceful state. Forget about my day. Just go on, just live life and be like, tomorrow's another day. And
So-
we're gonna be here for it. This isn't
Okay.
go.
that's perfectly
is.
fine.
Anyway, you're spotted instantly.
You're instantly spotted. There it is. We found him. The water deep flasher.
I will fucking murder all of you. I will wish spell you to the worst possible plane. Fucking try it.
The sad part is I'm probably watching this through some kind of some magic mirror that my genie gave me. Going, yes,
Yes.
it's kind of entertaining.
Because
I should have done this. I should have made it 5 minutes.
she's holding it for you.
I should have made it so the needs get teleported
So
every 5
basically,
minutes.
she's sitting on the counter of the shop,
Holding a mirror.
holding
while
a
I'm-
mirror like this for all 4 of you.
So
to
all of
be
us are
watching.
literally sitting there watching this happen, going,
So you guys are waiting for me.
No.
no, we're entertaining ourselves. The
Yeah.
second you get teleported back to the market, we're leaving.
Yeah, we gotta get a head start.
No one ever said you get teleported back to the shop. And teleported back to the market.
No, I was okay with that. I was fine with that being a stipulation.
Oh, wait, we're entertaining ourselves.
And I'm
It's like-
going on the
This is like the best version of reality TV ever.
This is so the genie's doing this with her feet kicking back and forth on the counter, holding up the mirror, and you guys are watching this. What are your guys' reaction? And the gnome's like, what is going on?
It's,
Feel
called
so
the new
bad for
it's a
him.
new reality TV show.
What's a reality TV show?
Don't
sir?
bother.
What?
If you have to ask, don't fucking ask. Don't. Just
Yeah,
don't.
You
you
don't
have
want
to
to know
ask
if you have to
if you
ask about it.
Don't ask. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
In about
Okay.
10,000 years, you'll know.
10,000 years?
Can you breathe that long? Why? Why did you all stack before, but now you won't?
You.
Because it knows it's going to drive you crazy. Like, it's kind of obvious.
You don't want rations anymore.
You can sell my shop. I want 45% of what you sell for.
I'm fine with that. Just get the fuck out of my inventory at this point.
And you're now back in the marketplace.
Awesome. I got to hide successfully, guys.
Yay. I'm going to leave the shop. I tell my employee just to put my cut aside. I'll collect it. I'll collect it later for anything he sells.
All right, sir. All right, sir. I'll do that for you. What are you three doing?
I
Do you
Laughing.
follow Ein out of the shop? Because the genie got down, collapsed the with like this with the mirror, and it disappears.
You'll know following me always the best.
yeah,
It's not.
I'm not gonna follow him.
So you guys had a brief moment of entertainment that reminded you of home.
Next on MTV, the teleporting salesman. The teleporting crab salesman.
And here's yours, Nick. Your trinket. So the genie's like, should I bring him back into the shop?
Nope.
Okay. So, what do you do, Gio? Are you gonna head back to the shop?
Fine.
I know where I'm at. I'm showing map.
No.
Okay. So it's gonna take you a couple of hours or so.
Okay.
Because you're taller than the gnome.
It's just slightly.
Not much.
I wish I was slightly taller.
So before you
3
guys
inches.
leave the shop, what are you guys gonna ask? Are you guys gonna ask anything else?
Nope.
Yeah, because he didn't have a lot of information on Saloon.
Oh yeah, we're looking for someone.
Yes. And I asked all the
Yeah, I saw
information. He's like, I got nothing for you.
He can be a committee.
But do you know? So no one had asked him the right question either.
Right question.
You guys are right in the area where the tavern would be. No one has asked.
About the tavern?
Yeah.
Oh, we were just gonna kind of like blindly look for it. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan.
That is kind of our thing.
Okay. So you're on the corner of
Cherry Street. Ocean Avenue.
No, we're on like
Electric
the
Avenue.
Nets Flay thingy majiggy. We're in the like area
Filet
between
and
Net Flay.
Filet and Zastro Street. So as you guys are walking out, the ball says, "Well, you know, if you guys want to go eat over at the tavern, it's right across the street of Filet Lane in the alleyway."
It's in an alley.
Can we just say this guy's dead? Let's move on.
Okay. Old buddy.
So he gives you that information.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
What's broken?
Everything.
Are you breaking it more?
Yeah, no.
I'm
I
going
didn't say.
to look around the tavern,
Okay.
see if anything dropped outside of the tavern. That would
Alright.
be
Okay. So you're gonna go to the Skewered Dragon and walk around it.
Yep.
Okay. So, as you're walking around, you can see that it looks like outside there was a struggle,
Not struggling.
but you can't tell if it was just recent or a few days ago.
When was the dude even kidnapped, by the way? Like
would-
recently, but
I
like
wouldn't put it past being a few days ago. He doesn't seem like a very
2
good
days
friend.
ago.
it was 2 days ago. Do I see any like red pieces of fabric or fancy looking cloth or a feather?
No. What is Winnie and Jack doing?
I'm doing something.
She's investigating, but she didn't find anything.
I would like to
What's
go.
Ain's doing? Did you follow Sylvie in the alleyway?
He left first.
I left first, remember?
Okay.
I'm
I would like to go into the tavern for a drink.
yeah, I'll be in the tavern.
Okay. And we'll say that Gio got back to the shop.
That's also why I'm like outside the tower, just in case, so that like Gio can be like, "Oh, there's someone I know."
Aww. You're
I
actually
was being
thinking
so
of the
Wow,
nice.
party.
someone feels my pain.
You were thinking of the party. How dare you?
Kind of rude, honestly.
This is D&D.
So you get back to the shop. Are you gonna go in the shop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go into the shop. You see the gnome.
Okay.
Ale and well met. Do I have to go through the spill again?
No, you're good.
Yes.
You're okay. I just had a hell of a day.
Sorry, my friend.
You're good. Trinkets, right?
Yes.
You were. What happened while I was gone? What did I miss?
Nothing much. They still looked around, had a mirror thing, and
Watch the sitcom.
Watch you look like an
they
idiot.
watched what they call a sitcom, whatever that is, or a
these
reality.
motherfuckers.
Something about a reality TV.
Oh, I'm going to give all of them. Yeah.
Oh, here's your trinket
Thank you.
that you bought. Are you wanting more?
Yeah,
Turns
I
out you're
wanted
the
one more,
bad
please.
guy.
If you don't
Okay.
mind.
All right. Oh yeah, and the master told me I needed to charge you double.
Such a lie.
I'm going to.
But I love it.
even though I kind of believe him at the moment, I want to perception against it
It's my 2%.
to see if I want to see if he's lying. I don't believe that at all.
What do you have in mind?
I simultaneously believe that and don't.
So, insight check.
25.
You could tell that he is actually lying. That on the whole charging double,
Okay. So
but everything else was the truth.
okay. So I'm going to put 1 gold on the table and I'm walking out. I'm grabbing my trinket, putting 1 gold, and walking out.
So your one other trinket that you ground.
And whenever I catch up with you, I owe you. You hire well.
Hey, I don't just take a shot from anyone.
He was also an asshole.
What? The shopkeeper?
Yes. He's trying to charge me double. And he's lying about it.
There was a reason for it too.
You seem like kind of like a moron.
Fucking and?
Like literally watching you run around like an idiot. I'm pretty was like, this guy's an idiot.
Fuck that.
So, the item that you grabbed was a tiny chest carved.
It's a
Mahogany.
it's a tiny thing.
So it looks like it has numerous feet on the bottom.
What is it, a fucking caterpillar?
Yes.
Caterpillar chest?
It's a mimic or something.
And here's your trinkets. Yeah, that's what he was going through. Here's your sign. And so, now that you had gotten out, and he's, as you're walking out, you hear him, it's across the street. Doesn't say anything else, but it's across the street.
I'm gonna assume that I would have seen you while I was walking in, so
Probably.
I don't know, how perceptive are you?
Perceptive enough.
I'm perceptive enough to realize what was going on.
yeah, I would have noticed. these added. Custom item. Add custom item. Name.
So, you see her, you go to her. Ines and Jack is inside the spirit dragon.
It's funny because we both can't get thrown.
Are you in the spirit dragon as well? Okay. So, what do you and Sylvie do?
So like I let him know that like there's nothing outside. There's like a scuff. There's like evidence of a scuffle outside the tavern, but nothing else. Like no evidence of a kidnapping whatsoever. So I found shit.
Like usual.
Like the last thing I can do is go in and talk to somebody. More info.
What is Gito doing after being relayed the information?
I hate this place and I want to leave. I also hate all of you.
Why?
Why?
You didn't even do anything, do you?
I know what you did.
What did we do?
Okay, let's be honest. I did something too.
That's fair.
But let's be fair. I did do something.
We were just spectators.
But I also will
Just
tell
like
you.
by
You guys are taking bets on
And
how
by
what happened.
spectating, you were not helping the situation, you were worsening it.
Let's be true. You guys were probably taking bets on.
I don't think there is a way for
Okay,
us to.
well, I could
help
have
regardless.
brought you back to the shop if he ever so desired, but he decided not to after your last trip into the market.
It was way more entertaining for me.
Fair warning. So
I think that guard liked you a little bit too much. We're sure it wasn't your dad.
No, but you know, at this point, I can't be sure of anything. Also, fuck you for screwing with that teleportation spell. Asshole.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm going to take that as an instance of your fault, and I'm going to give you a gold.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go for it. Because I paid your shopkeep 1 because he tried to steal from me.
You're stealing from me.
He said that you told him to charge me double.
It's not stealing.
Okay. Well, I paid him 1, and you're getting the other 1. So
Okay.
I paid.
you have paid your dues.
It says
Okay.
my teleporter ass somewhere.
It's already
Clear, I could just
I
tell.
would trust it though. Anyways.
It depends on how strong we get too.
Well, she gets stronger the stronger I get.
Does she go off
said
of
that.
you, or does it go off of her?
You
power?
said she gets stronger the stronger I get.
because anytime they fight or anything like that, they level up as well. So if they're fighting alongside with Ines, they'll be getting XP as well.
It's insane.
Make her teleport.
You're not.
All I heard was I
gonna
need to
be
learn how to
doing shit.
cast fly.
Or there's something about like a fall.
There's a max limit of how much damage you can take from falling.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Maxes out at terminal velocity, I believe. I don't
So
remember what it is.
death-defying numbers.
You can survive, actually.
You have enough health to survive it.
How do you think what's his name survived falling off that tower from a god in the podcast?
Because he got fucking lucky.
Yeah, but he hit the max amount of dice. Pretty sure.
Okay. So
No, he was almost.
you guys are in the tavern,
Featherfall. I do have Featherfall. So.
and
I'll just die. It's fine.
what do you guys do?
I try to find the bartender and ask about this person with which pompous prick named Loon. And do I learn more info about this pompous Loon?
All right. So in regards, the barkeep's like, check with all of the regulars that are here. You might have some more information, but what I can tell you, Polo left that night, and
Because he's a bad
Believe
friend.
that. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, thanks.
Very clearly, well,
no, Volos are very nice and caring guy.
So
You
He
know,
left due to the fact that Floon was like, I gotta stay here, I've got somebody to talk to. So you go ahead and go on without me.
A good friend would have waited.
It's supposed to be a
Especially
private
since
meeting.
Loon
Why would he
sounds
wait?
like a pompous
well, here's the better
prick.
question.
Prick.
How come he couldn't describe his friend to us if he's a good friend?
Yeah, that's another thing.
Actually, what color?
Volo's an idiot.
What
Fair.
color is
Well, we're
Loon's
not-
hair? Because we got three
we know
different
that
colors.
already, but
Seems like most of this town is filled with
Well,
idiots.
You better watch what you say, boy, because not all are idiots.
Try me. I was threatening to kill a shopkeep today. You wouldn't be the second one I threatened. Oh my god, I'm solving problems. I'm solving problems. You're all stupid and I'm solving your problems. I
You're
need
a
to leave.
hero.
I
You're
need
a
to leave.
hero to this.
I'm
town.
going to fucking end my life. I'm about to just hug a bottle. Oh my god.
To jip people by saying, "Oh, it's this many gold coins and for this whole amount." I know which one you're talking about, where he tosses the coins at you if you're trying to.
So he was just a dick to everyone.
Yeah,
Should have fucking killed him. I really fucking should have. Well, he got arrested, so
about dang time.
Kill him. Kill,
kill this one. Just be like, all right, I solved the problem. Time to create one.
that's a good idea.
It's the best idea.
But
Sudden
No.
power dynamic shift.
in regards to your question, Missy, it's reddish blonde hair that Loon has.
Is it like red with like blonde tips, or is it like how do you do red and blonde? I can't
That's
imagine.
actually possible. Yes.
I don't know. It grows so far out, and it gets sun bleached,
I guess.
or maybe they
So
bleached his hair.
I
Or
actually-
maybe
my
it's
coach,
natural.
He used to be red. This used to
Yeah.
be red blonde.
That's where I was gonna get to.
But no,
Last
I mean, I
thing
had
is
strands
it's natural.
of red and I had strands of blonde.
so it's just a mix of the two.
Yes.
The fact that
Okay.
you stayed hung up on that particular detail
Mhm.
this long is concerning.
Well, the fact is we didn't know what color of hair to look for
Yeah.
because it could have been brown, red, or blonde. But now we know it's red.
And
Well, her color.
Basically, we didn't know his hair color. How do you
It's
know?
not like it's gonna matter much if there's a sack on
who
his
had
head.
purple hair in the first place?
I wonder.
Weirdos. That's who.
5 seconds. Me. I have purple hair. Thank
Weird.
you.
Yeah, weirdos.
You don't look like you have purple hair.
My character has purple hair. In my description.
I just dyed it.
Dead ass. My hair is purple and my skin is blue.
Sounds about right, actually.
Yeah. Fitting.
I'm very hard to miss in a crowd. I may be short, but I am a colorful motherfucker.
At least it's a nice shade of purple.
Is it?
Yes. Yes.
I haven't seen a mirror in like the last, I don't know, week.
Century second.
But Floon was supposed to be meeting Renar. He was meeting Renar here that night. You I can say that one's a chip off the old block. Because Renard is the son of the previous Lord of Waterdeep. Just another spoiled rich noble who likes to rub our noses in it.
And no one saw how this could go. Okay, so did they ever meet?
They were
Renard-
meeting.
They were
Renard and Floon, yes, they did meet. They did meet, and they played. The two of them drank and played a few rounds of Three Dragon 8.
This sounds like a game I want to learn how to play, but I'm gonna do that later. Moving on. Okay, so then
Did they leave together?
Before around 11, around midnight, they did. They started walking out, and 5 men followed them out. Don't know what happened afterwards.
Can you describe the 5 men? Or do you know any of the names of the 5 men?
Didn't recognize them.
So it was probably a case of rich people got kidnapped for ransom.
probably.
Don't know for sure.
Well, we were told by
who it
Volo
was,
who he was kidnapped by. Volo told us the guy's name, like who he thinks kidnapped him
Mm-hmm.
for the ransom, or for whatever reason. We had a name. I've forgotten the name at this point, but we did have a name.
Have a name.
That's what
But-
matters.
The other thing that I could probably tell you
That's
is that the 5 men who left shortly after Sloan and Renard haven't been back since.
based upon what we're saying. Could you guess why?
Are you trying to teach this guy or something?
No, I'm trying to hurt his feelings. I'm just not doing a good job at the moment.
Why would you
I
want
don't
to
think he has the mental capacity for hurt feelings.
Wish he did.
So basically, they were.
And your
Maybe
sword
I'm
grants
ready.
the wind.
So it sounds like now the people came in for them when they met, and then they left and never came back. So they came for one time and like, okay, we're done.
Yeah, they never came back.
Have you ever seen that before?
Yeah, they're the ones I usually frequent down by Candle Lane.
This is the fucking.
Warehouses
chase.
that are off of
It
Candle Lane.
Okay, so where else? It's wonderful.
The one warehouse that they always frequently around has a snake symbol on it. So,
Wait, Slytherin? Yes.
No wonder
Just figured out this isn't Harry
Malfoy?
Harry Potter.
Where is
go
Draco?
very far.
Very bad person.
He was a
it's
very
not
famous
wrong.
potter. He made like plant pots. He just happened to be named Harry.
Really?
No. Stop.
That's your new way of describing this.
Why not? It's not like anyone else is gonna know the fucking difference.
Just say he's a bad person. He's a terrible person. He's a terrible friend.
Yeah, he kissed his best friend's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a great guy.
Then he marries his sister. Marries his best friend's sister.
That sounds like some of the nobles here at Waterdeep.
Well, the nobles will marry their own cousins, so.
Not
I don't know.
God, keep the bloodline pure. Sounds like you and those crowds.
I knew it was wrapping around. I knew it was coming there.
Not gonna be a single session
What's
where
this
it's not
thing
brought up.
about crabs?
It's an
Don't-
inside joke.
fucking worry about it.
He likes to fuck crabs.
I will fucking slit your throat.
Gotta catch me first.
You two need to chill
You
out.
guys look like a bunch. Are you guys from Xanthor's Guild?
Yes.
No.
Maybe.
I'll take over this answer. What are you talking about?
We're not part of any guild. We just
Remember, you
came
can't
into
play cards
town,
on his
and then we
answer.
got bombarded and attacked in another tavern, and now we're trying to find this missing person because of money.
Adventurers. Alright.
In
You
Xanathar.
couldn't tell by the way we looked when we walked in. You just immediately assumed, hey, a cult.
Yeah. basically.
What
Have you
the
seen my character? The robes I'm wearing?
I don't know.
feel
Has
like
he
we
seen your
are-
character? Has he seen the robes?
As he's pointing at him.
Colt.
I look like a cult leader. I really do.
More like a cult initiate.
Yeah. Or like someone has.
The leaders.
Alright,
The leaders don't wear the
don't
robes.
question it. I don't
Usually
understand
the
the truth
leaders are
either.
guys in the shadows. Wasn't she
Alright.
really?
Well, anyhow.
I like to lead.
They're good people. Well, most of them are good people.
Who you were implying the most?
Good people.
Oh! I am so hurt. I'm a paladin. Okay, I fight for justice.
Yourself.
Justice.
Justice has many forms.
Yourself. I see.
Snack.
Alright. So, anything else that you?
So has the Bloom and his little buddy that he was meeting with, has that one other guy been back? His name's like R or something.
Both Loon and Renor's not been back in either.
Well, Bloom's been kidnapped. We don't know about Renard.
Thanks for snack.
It's most likely,
They're together.
probably so. It's their, because they're rich kids.
Okay. Have any of the guys that walked out after them been back?
Weren't you?
No.
said
Do I
no.
look like I listen?
Are
Absolutely
you a
not.
moron or something, boy?
Yeah.
You were looking at me and said, "Who the fuck has purple hair?"
That is a fair point. He has the most lovely purple hair I've seen.
You don't pay attention to me. I'm not gonna pay attention to you. Say I'm pretty.
But no, they have not been back since. The guy
Okay.
five guys that called him out. No.
Just going on a pretty fucking tangent. Say I'm pretty.
Your hair's
I'm leaving. I'm okay outside. I'm over it. I had a long day.
I'll just teleport you back to the awning board.
No, fuck off. I've had a long day.
I'm just saying your hair's
I'm down for another
It's like the
signal.
prettiest purple.
Thank you.
Well, you know, come on. I can make it easy. I'll just teleport you to the nearest.
Don't trust me.
It's not me teleporting you. It's my genie.
And who does the genie take commands from?
I only take commands from my master.
And who is your master?
Right over there.
Yeah, so I wonder who botched that one up.
Oh, boss, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because according to plan, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
All that
Fucking
the
close to
master
that
did was tell me to teleport you to the market, and I did.
And then what? After you teleported me to the market, then what?
Don't lie. I don't care if he does.
Teleported you everywhere else for his command.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Basically,
Okay.
I told her every 15 minutes teleport you someplace random in the world for 5 minutes.
I mean, it was a lovely experience. I got to see a forest. I
Yeah.
got to sit by the ocean for a little bit.
We know. We saw. We watched.
I saw. Oh, so you saw that middle one? The one that it was kind of scary, but I don't know how to feel about it.
It was alright.
Okay.
I think that was your mom.
I'm also not sure.
Oh yeah, and I had to do this. Pulls out a mirror, and it's showing the mirror, and then showing all of you right inside the tower.
Have any of us seen a mirror? Up to, you
You
guys
see-
seen the mirror, but you guys are watching
It's-
TV on
No,
it.
it's Spaceballs. that image that says
Just
that
the
sees the
beginning.
baseballs. You know, like, where are we at in the movie? Right here. Now. Now. What was that? Then. This is now.
So, the barkeep is looking at you guys like, what?
Don't question it. We don't know either.
You don't want to.
I don't know what the fuck he is.
I'm going outside.
And the genie goes like this with the mirror.
It can never exist.
You have 2 bags of holding in your hands.
Send that one to the group. Send that one to the group. That one's worth it.
Um,
Sad Pepe is always worth it.
it is.
Sad Pepe is so cute. So is Angry Pepe.
I'm not opening that.
Also, Pepe in a ski mask is pretty cute. Pepe in a ski mask is just fucking hilarious.
I've seen it.
It appears to be the Grinch wearing a ski mask.
Oh, and got to find it on here real quick.
Want to drive all the way.
So since the barkeep told you where you guys needed to go,
Hey, man.
I want money.
Aren't you rich in this game?
In a game, maybe. Yes.
Yeah, in the game, yes.
IRL,
In
I
real
have
life,
2 copper to my name.
That's it.
I might as well. I feel like it feels like it.
I thought you had some gold.
He does have gold. I don't think he's talking about in game, no.
No.
We got probably like 20 pennies.
I don't think that has the same value of copper.
No.
No.
Doesn't the copper is worth more?
I currently don't think that a couple of pennies might buy me a really shitty sword.
I think
I think they might buy me a stick from a homeless man.
I think they buy you.
About it.
I think
No,
they buy
they'll
you a
fight you for that. To be clear, they'll fight you for that stick.
It's my walking cane.
It could
It's
buy
my
you
paint stick.
a
It's my paint
toothpick.
stick.
I think it could buy you a toothpick.
I don't know.
No,
No.
not unless I go to the manufacturer themselves. And even then, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you still gotta pay however much the like to sell it."
because I am trying to find it, I just can't find it.
Just get a job at the place that you want to steal something from. Be there for about 6 months and steal it.
I don't. No. Oh.
Yes.
Because I am trying to find where Kennedy.
Doesn't take much. You don't need very much nail at all. It just helps with my art. Ah. A truce.
For how long?
Always the losing party always asks for the truce first.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Sammy, can you turn on the light?
Sammy, can you reach the light?
Use the force.
Success.
Great.
Hey, reach.
The Schwartz.
Oh, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. But it's still my favorite part.
To be your father, brothers,
What did you get done with this
former
game
roommate.
that I'm playing?
Father, brother,
Mhm.
cousins from
Doesn't make sense.
It does.
what?
Does not.
Nanograms.
They give you a certain number per line, per row, per column, and then you make a picture out of it. That's the whole
does
thing.
not make sense.
At least someone understands.
Because I used to play them all the time,
I did too.
and then they stopped making sense.
Yeah.
Because I'd have 5 in a column, and then I'd have only 2 places where I could put more. And so it's like, well, no, I don't have enough space for anything. So I quit, give up, and then it was puzzle.
Okay. Found it finally.
You found it?
Yeah. So the barkeep shows you guys
I have a,
on the map.
I just need the,
Oh, you just need a board.
I just need
What kind of board?
Is that in my folder?
Type C.
I have so much.
So I just need the which one?
You good?
So
I'm making sure to keep this in
he
here.
shows you
I don't know if
guys.
it's charged.
Okay. So we're
Well, I guess we're
right
But
here.
it's been a couple months since I
Candle Lane's right up here.
Probably not.
You're fucking joking.
Where are we at?
Hey, I was just over there, wasn't I? No?
No,
No.
this is from the yawning fucking portal.
So we were right next to where we had to go.
Yawning Portal is right over here.
Can we go
You
to
said
the
it was
crime
over
scene
here.
again?
Okay.
This is where we came. Basically, where we came from on this Snail Street.
Yeah.
It's like right across.
Because you guys left from the Yawning Portal, which is right over here. You guys went this way.
I'm okay.
Went
with
that
trying.
way.
So
I
we
can't have
bas-
my thumb battery
So we literally passed where we needed to go.
You got charging packs we gotta do next to?
I have a Switch charger.
This is frustrating. We're playing the Wild Goose Chase.
I said that like 20 minutes ago. No one fucking
You
listens.
did.
Let's just
You
be
did.
cute, let's be quick. Let's just
So-
be cute.
Yeah.
Right
Sure,
over
just
here is
just
where
okay.
Candle Lane is.
57.
And it's one of those doors that has a snake on it.
35.
Do you have a 30 tab?
So,
I should remember.
what do you guys do now?
I wanna go find Xanther.
You want to charge your phone first?
Sure.
Okay.
I wanna go find Xanther. I have a feeling
You
he
want to charge
can.
it first? You can
He
use my
probably
card.
knows something about this.
You can just use mine.
Alright.
Let me just go find the other guy too.
The guy that his people were fighting with.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have someone who might be able to answer that question. I pulled the guy out of my bag. Where's Xanther's place at?
That's why I said it.
That's why I said it. I have another.
Give me to the city wide, please.
Where is
If I use
Xanther's
it,
place?
then I'll just put it.
I don't know.
Back in
Then
the back.
whenever I leave, I'll just use that instead of using the card driver. How long did it last?
Great.
I don't know if you heard that little muffled sound from your bag of holding.
If you can't, I pull him out and go, if you can't tell me where Xanther's place is, then you're gonna stay in the bag.
Ask your shopkeep.
Back in the bag.
The shopkeeper is Xanathar.
Xanther disguise. Fine, I will go back and ask my shopkeep where Xanther is.
So, you're gonna go back to your store.
Back to my store so I can find out where Xanther is.
Okay. What are you guys gonna be doing? He's gonna go back to his shop.
I'm gonna get a drink and then continue my investigation.
Okay.
Like I want to drink.
So
Should I intimidate him?
He
If I can
gives
get that
you-
place here?
he gives you the strongest drink he has.
I'm gonna chug it.
What do you want?
Oh, little lady can drink.
And then she's instantly drunk.
Yeah.
I'm like, now we're off to Candle, whatever.
Candleland.
Yep, she's drunk.
I was never good with names. It was obvious.
We're going to Candyland.
It was.
Candyman can.
It was Candle Lane. So
Candle Lane.
Candyland.
Candy Lane.
We're gonna end up meeting Willy Wonka,
Okay. So,
the good version of him.
so how
Well,
many
that's
are
not
going to Candle Lane?
No, like as in while they're not tied down.
So, two?
anyone else coming to Candle Lane and going on the Wild Goose Chase?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna stop over at the shop again with the Eins?
Absolutely not.
No.
The shop is dead to me.
It had those weird purples, in my opinion. But it did get nice lavender, so.
I want to go and see if he has any more empty alcohol bottles.
Okay. So you do?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait, you're going back to the trinket shop?
Uh-huh.
I don't want more trinkets, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, do you want to come with me?
Yeah,
I want
I want more trinkets.
You guys are just giving me money, technically.
That's why I'm not going to the
Leaving
shop.
the party anyway.
Okay.
Does anyone have a strength that's under 29 at the moment?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much all of us.
Mine is 29.
Yours is at 29,
Yes.
so it wouldn't help you.
Mine's at 26.
26. 22?
27.
Okay, so
All right.
I'm
So
going
how many
to
are going back
give you my
to the
belt
shop?
of Storm
with
Giant
the
Strength.
Eins?
I'm gonna give you my belt of Storm Giant Strength.
Oh, yeah.
It boosts. It's gonna boost your strength to 29. Because I have a natural strength of 30 now. Without it. So that should help pad your ability a little bit.
Belt of Hill Giant Strength?
Storm Giant Strength.
Okay. So 3 are gonna go back to the shop. 1's going to Candle Lane. What are you doing, Jack?
I was gonna go on the Wild Goose Chase.
It was the other
So,
one.
you
Yeah.
two are going
Yeah,
to
that
Candle Lane.
I
The
see.
Wild Goose Chase would be fun.
So then you have to attune to it, but it'll boost your strength that to 29.
Question is if she has attunement slots.
I do not, but I'm gonna change one out, so. Because it's not like we're using it anyways.
What do you?
Scimitar of Warning.
Scimitar warning?
Yeah, we don't need
Can
warning.
you how many times can you call on that in a day, or does it always warn you something?
It's always
Okay.
it's sort of constant, like
Okay.
ding
It's a
ding.
You're
constant
getting another
nagging.
trinket?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
listen, hey, listen.
Absolutely. Can we burn that?
I have 2 of them.
I like to burn both of them.
Can we make them fight each other?
So you want another empty bottle?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Yeah, we get a second.
1.
Yes.
So I have technically 3 things attuned. The Cursed Luckstone doesn't have an attunement option on it.
That I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It was in my inventory, and I was like, okay, cool. It if I attune to it, it has returning, and that's really it.
Let me check here.
think I'm ever actually going to use the ability on it, but I want to attune to it because it's cursed with returning. So if I throw it, it'll always come back to me.
So you get a boomerang.
It'll no, but it doesn't matter how even if I miss a target or something, it just pops back into my pocket or my pack depending on where I want it.
No, it just comes back at you with the same.
Same form.
Like leaves a little mark.
Okay. But when I go into it, it doesn't have like an option to attune to it.
So
Technically,
technically,
I attuned it to you.
Oh, do you?
problem solved.
Let me reload. Okay, real quick.
D&D Beyond does
Nope.
not like you.
There it is. Now it's attuned to me. Okay.
So yeah, it is now attuned to you.
Okay.
So if you throw it at somebody and leave it, it comes back to you.
Smash you in the face.
But you can only do that once a day.
Yeah, but I just wanted the returning property on it. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm attuning to it. Is so it returns. The curse is the only nice thing about that.
All right. So, did I answer your question you were looking for?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Because since it's a curse of return, would I then technically be able to attune something else and unattune from the stone? Because then it's cursed to me after I'm attuned to it. So I can unattune to it. I'm still cursed with that, and then attune to something else. I just can't get rid of it now.
Like to put on these bracelets.
So basically, since it is a curse, the item is cursed. Once you attune it, even if you don't have it, it still come back.
Yeah.
But if you want to throw it, you'll have to go ahead and put it in your attuned slot, so that way it will come back. Okay.
But wouldn't that just write off the curse? Since I attuned to it already, it curses me.
Yes.
So unattuning to it wouldn't do anything because the curse would last after the attunement. Since it's very specific to the curse, and now that I've placed the curse on myself, I should be able to unattune to it and attune to something else.
Either that or it just takes up that attunement slot.
But then that wouldn't make sense because I'm unattuned to it.
Well, if it's cursed,
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to unattune from
So
it.
basically,
No, I just
yes,
can't get rid of it. It doesn't say I can't unattune from the rock. It just says that I can't get rid of the rock.
because the rock has cursed you.
Why do you want a returning rock anyway?
So I can just throw it. Just another thing to fucking throw. That's it.
And yeah, after you've used the stone's magic, you'll be rolling with a disadvantage on your ability checks.
But it only says when I use it, and I haven't used it. I haven't used its after you use the stone's magic, your next two ability checks are made with disadvantage. I haven't used the advantage ability yet, and that only applies when I use the advantage abilities.
So basically, once you attune it, yes, you're going to be cursed, and stone will keep coming back.
Okay,
to you.
so I should be able to unattune and attune to something else.
Yes,
Right? Okay.
unless you get the curse taken off.
Okay.
So that's
Wait, can you take the attunement back off? I just wanted the curse. That was it. I just want a returning rock. I'm never gonna use its returning ability.
I just want to be cursed, you know.
I just like
So
its ability.
now you were cursed.
Awesome. This is exactly what I wanted.
All right.
It's a lot of effort for a returning rock.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But it's worth it.
Is it the
Are you
Yes, because now
sure?
I can throw it at people.
It's such
Once
a,
per day. For it to return.
No, not once per day.
no.
I
It's,
can't get rid of the rock now. It will
Oh.
always return.
But
But I can use its ability once per day,
Oh, okay.
which gives me advantage on a roll, on one roll, and then my next 2 checks are rolled with
Okay.
disadvantage.
It's a
Which is
really
why I'm
shitty
not going to use it.
trade.
But now I'm
Alright,
cursed, so it
so-
always returns.
You know, it's like paying 4 mana for a counter spell, but someone only has to tap 1 extra colorless to negate the counter spell. That's basically what he's doing.
Now you have an infinite rock that always returns. You can toss it. Someone can be like, "No, I didn't toss that rock. It's right here."
Technically, when it
How
leaves
could
your
I
hand, it
throw
would
it? It's
just
here. No, it just pops back in my pocket.
yeah. So it wouldn't leave. You
No,
couldn't throw
I
it.
can throw it, but it comes back to my pocket.
It'd be funny if it like it leaves his hand and it disappears.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying.
doesn't go more than an inch. It doesn't
Yeah.
leave it hit. It doesn't even go more than an inch from his
Okay.
hand. It just goes right back in his pocket.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be like
So
No, it's not.
three
It
of
doesn't
you
say.
are-
It says I just can't get rid of
Okay.
it. So I can't
while
throw
you
over
two
a
are
fucking hill
going
and walk away and
to-
expect it to be gone. It'll just then appear in my pocket.
While you two are going to Kendall Lane, these 3 are in the shop.
I'm asking the one guy where I can find Sanford.
And he looks at you and he's like, "Why do you want to know where Xanther is?"
I think he might know something about something I'm investigating. And he knows that I know that he knows that I know he knows about something that I know he knows.
What? No.
So he whispers, he gets close to what he thinks is your ear because he's standing on the counter. And he whispers to you where it's at.
Alright.
Okay?
I get chills.
Like,
Just whispered, "Your mom's a hoe."
Yeah, basically.
Whoever threw that. Your mom's a hoe.
and then he gets back over to his area and he's like, Xanther's got guild hideouts everywhere
That's what you do.
throughout Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. There you go.
I just
So
stepped too hard this time. This time.
But next
he
time,
can be in any one of them. Okay, sir?
Can you point me in the direction of the closest one?
Hello.
or don't. Never mind. Sorry for suggesting something. Goodness gravy.
You're not allowed
Looked
to
at me at
What?
the sass with the thousand suns. Jesus.
Bad suggestion?
No. Well, could just leave her charger here. She took her entire phone and her charger to the bathroom there. She could have just left her charger here.
She doesn't trust me.
Yeah, because I'm gonna use it while she's gone.
He's something in charge with me. That's in charge. There's this cool thing called electricity that comes from an outlet.
And point.
All besides the one on your head.
I hate you so much.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what?
With the picture you just showed me, I hate you so much. It is disgusting.
How
It's
bad
worse.
is it? How bad is it? See it?
Like, come on, it can't be that bad.
It's disgusting.
So,
Chewie, get out of this fucking pit.
It's not even remotely that bad. Like,
It's
that's not even close.
disgusting.
Really? Like, you think that's bad, shit?
so the blob tells you that the closest Xanthar hideout is in the sewers.
For the closest hideout. One that he told me about.
That's not in the sewers.
Pay attention. Subtlety. Hello. Do I need to spell it out for you?
Yes, yes, you do.
You asked for the closest, he gave you.
Nope. Obviously, doesn't understand the concept of trying to think of
You
that
want
thing.
to do that. I know what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, well,
No, you're not going there yet.
why not?
Because you're going to the closest.
I don't know. Fine. Be that way.
Not gonna do 2 campaigns within 1 campaign.
Taking the fun out of my.
All right.
There. It was a good plan.
Was it though?
Yes, it actually. It was a really good plan. I've had it nicely thought out. It was awesome. I took a whole millisecond to figure it out.
No, you've been trying all day.
What?
You've been trying all day
All day to what?
for your plan to work.
Yeah, out of my employee would just, I don't know, tell me what I want to know.
Did tell you. So, at that point, he tells you where the closest one is for the Xanthar hideout.
Okay.
You two are now at Candle Lane.
Yep.
Looking for the
Didn't even finish reading it.
looking for
A
the
force stock has gone up exponentially overnight.
door that you
So
were
hear me
told
out.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have a drill.
Because on Candle Lane, the buildings on either side are tall and slightly packed together with light torches that the light touches the street only at high sunrise or high sun. So basically noon. You can see the street. Okay. And it's a narrow alley as dark as a dungeon. Odorous as and it's also odorous. Nearly all of the street lamps have been smashed. The light that peers into the darkness from the lane is like a distant candle. A warehouse across the street from the lamp, which illuminates a black winged snake symbol, which is actually the symbol of the Zenthrium hideout, which is a Zenthrium hideout.
The other guys who got into a fight with the other dudes, like the guy that's in my bag.
Kidnap a rich ass person. Okay.
Because they know he's a virgin and they're gonna sacrifice him.
Yes.
You do. That's what you do.
So what are you doing, Gio, in the shop with Ines and Winnie? And you get
I want more stuff.
Okay.
Here's a note card back. You can write on the back.
Going to keep
How many more stuff do you want?
How many more stuff is there to get?
It's all little trinkets.
There's
Yeah.
probably hundreds of not thousands. You're gonna make me a very rich man.
Three?
I'm gonna fill up the rest of that card.
I want this. I want that mug.
Why?
Bad dragon.
Wait, what?
You know what that is, right? I'm
Yes,
assuming
I
Bad
know what
Dragon.
it is.
Okay. You know what Bad Dragon is?
Yes, one.
No, she doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
Can you come to me like the razor?
Item you grab is half of a floor plan for a temple, castle, or some other structure.
A floor plan?
Half of a floor plan.
What?
Half.
What?
Like,
Hold on. Do you want?
Like,
Is there any like names or
I
anything
don't
at
need to
it?
know.
Is it just like
I
ripped
just
it
want
like
the
ripped
mug.
perfectly so the name is
I
taken
want
out?
a stiff mug.
It's just like ripped perfectly to be in half.
You want
How do you?
I don't know, I
It
kind
says
of
it's,
want
it
a
says
floppy,
it's
but
castle or
it's
tower of
kind
some
of
sort. So I imagine like
Back
it
to
could be
Motivation.
relevant,
Absolutely.
or maybe not. Like I don't
Anyone
know.
that found it, you can investigate. I am in Candle Lane.
yeah, that was really difficult for you.
I'm gonna have my genie teleport myself to the nearest hideout. That would have been the ultimate set of chaos, and then you would have had to be doing that, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I would have literally caused her to literally start a second campaign within our campaign just for me. If she would have let me do what I wanted to do.
You have a party, so
I know. I have a party. I literally. It's what? How many people do I have? What? 11?
You've got a Cyclops.
The Cyclops.
You've got the Scout. You've got the Mummy.
Hmm.
You've got the Genie.
I got the 2 spiders, right?
You've got the 2 spiders.
I got the 2 naga, or the 2 spider, the 2
You've
venom,
got
giant,
3
3
giant snakes
giant
Who is
snakes,
you?
and
2
2 fire
2
elements.
firearms. I have literally 11 people with me.
I
I
was
am
not
my
that
own
bad.
party.
You can just ask my dad. I was not that bad. I was an angel.
Doubtful.
No, when she was actually little, she was this adorable little angel. Except for when she decided I was a jungle gym.
No more kids.
I'm the last in this bloodline.
One might die with me.
Or when we were camping and her face was covered with chocolate, so we were making s'mores and stuff.
Chocolate and barbecue sauce.
Chocolate and barbecue sauce. Yeah, she had on both. Yeah, she never went for. What did she do? Wipes her face on me.
Doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Like, I
Because you were
became a
victim to
napkin.
that.
Do you have a picture or a video of that? One of the two.
Yeah, I think
You
so.
have a picture or a video. I just remember which.
I don't remember.
I was a kid. What was I supposed to do?
You had napkins.
I don't know. Cry, complain.
Cry.
And you weren't that young, honestly, when we did that.
I know, but still. I was young enough to get away with it at that time.
Obviously, you're still here.
Exactly. My point proven.
The second item you picked up was a whistle made out of gold-colored wood.
Thank you guys for shopping at my job.
I'm not paying for any of it.
You're not.
I'm not paying for any of it.
And then how are you getting it?
Hey, when I see you,
No, you gotta pay the shopkeep.
I'll kill the shopkeep.
And then you die.
Okay.
You guys are right in.
I
the
need another
shop.
item.
He needs to re-encumber himself. You know.
I lost too much stuff. I gotta go back to the game.
You need to get teleported back to the market.
You realize I will just teleport you somewhere. Like, very easily. I can have her teleport you to the bottom of the ocean. You know, back to your mama's
I'll
home.
just die instantly.
And as you were saying that the lovely lady that had appeared with him right in Waterdeep, before Waterdeep, getting in, walks through the shop.
Mama!
How do you keep finding me? How? With what form magic do you keep finding me, woman?
She got one of the little apple tags.
Die.
Not saying a word or anything, it's just following
Like that's harmless.
along with
Yeah, because one of these times I'm gonna be installed and she's like, "Hi, son, how you doing?" And I'm gonna be like, "This woman, I swear to God."
she's not said one word
I
to
will
you
commit the
yet.
felony.
I will commit a
I will
felony for
commit
this.
just a felony.
But this time you notice that there is 3 Bell City guards with her.
Why? Where does she keep getting these fucking guards from?
Is debauchery?
In the bag of
The
holding.
reverse harem?
You're saying her
Yeah.
son's lost or something? Like what?
Is she getting escorted from the town?
That would be you
Okay.
and somebody else. Either you, James, or maybe Levi. I don't know if Levi would do this, but I have a feeling just maybe. Just maybe.
Yeah.
All I need is wood and kerosene. Watch me fly, motherfucker.
The third item that you
Oh, no. We could totally do this. I
Seeing-
could film it. It would look amazing. Like, I could literally set the camera setup
is
so that it would look
a
really cool. So
shard
that it would
of
like pitch black until
obsidian
you struck.
that
Yeah.
feels warm to the touch.
Awesome. So now I have a cursed lookstone that feels cool to the touch, and obsidian that feels warm to the touch.
That always feels warm to the touch.
Can I put them together?
You create a black hole and kill everybody.
Yes.
Nope.
Are they like? Are they? I know you.
They're like magnets.
Or were you
that
just saying no
repel
to
each
him?
Just saying no to him.
Okay, but I can't touch them together.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
nothing happens.
Okay, that's fine.
other. I got you one.
Did not.
You stole my last one.
I had 2 bites.
You need
Not
that?
fast.
No.
I'll take it.
You
And
stole.
you can't
I'm
prove that
still
she did
hunky.
it because there is no proof.
Aren't we recording this?
Yeah.
That's true. There is proof for the world.
That I did take 2 bites. I didn't steal the entire thing.
That's true.
2 bites might as well be the entire thing.
But my bites are tiny.
Her bites are tiny. Like,
You don't steal an Italian sparrow.
Who knows? Maybe she poisoned it.
That'd be fine too.
You'd still eat it.
Fucking stabbed it with a knife.
cut its head off. And it was poison.
I should take its eyeball if we just fucking demolish the head.
I feel like that was so fucked up. That
I smacked it with the broadside of a great hammer with a
Your
20.
other 3 items.
Where's my
Your
money?
other 3 trinkets. You're still in the shop, so you're gonna either pay the gnome or pay Ainz. 'Cause
One more.
Ainz-
Or get
One more.
teleported to
I
the
wanna
end-
fill it
or
up.
get teleported
I
to
didn't
the
know you were
bottom
gonna
of
fit another one at the end of the. So just one more.
So are you paying?
Got
me or
2,
you gonna
4.
buy it?
That's 8.
It's pay or die.
It's pay or get transported to the bottom of the ocean. Your choice.
I mean, technically, you wouldn't know until you see him next. Because you're not in the building.
She hasn't teleported me yet to where we go.
Yeah, he's in the building with me.
It's still there.
I'm paid.
How much gold?
8. That's enough for all of it.
Is that 4 items?
I wanted 3. You pulled the note card. And then she added one on the bottom of the front. So one more.
Okay. The last item that you got was an
Oh, that's
invitation
that ancient Magus bread that I was talking about. That I
to
wanted.
a party where
watch
a
again.
murder happened.
Ooh, murder trivia party? This is gonna be fun.
Where a murder happened.
It's okay. So is it a party like for like murder mystery event? Or is it like a hey, a murder happened here, let's celebrate?
Does he get to watch
Let's celebrate.
Invitation to a party
Where murders
Where-
can.
a murder happened.
Where murder has already happened.
Oh, that's not fun.
You're celebrating something.
I wanted to go there for when a murder does happen.
Yeah.
So that
It
maybe
could be
will
the
be
reason
me.
for that murder.
Maybe someone will get murdered.
Is it dated?
It's not even dated. It's
Wow.
just an invitation
That's awesome.
to a party.
That's oh, I'm scared.
Probably should be.
Just go check it out. You'll be fine.
I don't trust that.
Exactly.
Manage equipment. Custom items. Add custom items.
All right. So Ainz is getting ready to be teleported to one of the Xanther hideout. What are you two gonna be doing? Are you two gonna go to
Candelabra Lane.
Candle Lane? Or are you guys gonna go with Ainz?
Hey,
Under
do you
Tails.
use a magnifying glass?
Tails.
No, why?
What?
Sherlock Holmes.
I'm not happy about it.
Why would
Okay.
why would I need an ulterior motive?
Okay. All right.
Where are you going?
What are you going to do with it?
Okay. Well, we're going this way.
Lines.
Going with Ainz. Okay.
I don't know this.
All right. So
Your character followed me. That's been a bad.
You sure you want to come with?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bad idea.
all right.
You-
So
No, it's not been anytime I followed you. It's anytime the two of us followed you.
No,
It has only been when she is also pregnant.
Was she there for the spiders?
Yeah.
Were you there for the
Or
spiders?
no, that was
No.
that was before she was there.
Yeah. So
Because I followed
that was
you
James.
and then James.
James.
Was, James was with us.
Yeah, so-
Whenever it's a group of 3, has gone anywhere together.
anytime you and
You've
someone
always
else
managed to
follows
fuck
me,
it.
Always. No. I've always
So
managed to make
it's
it
the-
interesting.
It's the unlucky groups of 3.
It's anytime they follow
But
him and
he-
someone else follows me. It's my. It's.
However, he's got other people with him.
Yeah, I mean, I
and
got 11
fighters.
people that are getting transported with me besides
Well,
them too.
he's got.
And
he's
her.
got-
Rest in peace, you two.
He's
If you're following.
I
I
also have two fire
I also have
elementals.
friends.
Yeah.
I have my
Three
Cyclops,
snakes and two
and then I also have my
fighters.
Dragon Call on.
And your mom.
Yeah, but I don't know.
typically with the way
Well,
parties
she's in the
go
room,
with
isn't she?
him,
Is
There's
the
something
lady
that's
So
gonna
couldn't she volunteer to come with?
volunteering to come with, and the guards?
Yeah. I don't know if the guards would.
Are the guards volunteering to come
Would
with?
my mom volunteer to come with? Because she's seeing that I'm leaving again. Instead of trying to track me down halfway to wherever the fuck we're going, I might as well be a part of the spell to begin with. I still don't want her there, but I figured this is something she would do.
So mine's is basically like, okay, who's all going with?
So basically, she hears Ainz. She shakes her head no. She's like, nope, I'll stay. In the sweetest voice ever, and the guards start swooning over her.
Okay, I see.
So they're swooning.
Why? Why? What did you do to them?
Nothing.
What? Okay, so then why are they following you? Why are they acting like they're just
following me.
guards? Don't just follow people unless they're suspicious or they're under a spell.
I have no spell over them.
I don't believe you. I'll see you soon, okay? Well, we're talking about this later. You can't just go casting spells on people. It's not nice.
You can, and I.
What? Can't you just cast spells on
You
people?
haven't seen these spells at all.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
We'll talk about it later.
Casting spells on people not being nice?
I haven't
Yeah,
casted a spell on anyone yet.
I didn't say you did.
Wait,
I'm
casting
confused
Zone of Truth.
about
That
that
you?
concept.
What's the deal with it?
Oh. Weren't you the one who literally said to hold someone down and cast Zone of Truth on them?
No, I didn't say hold them down.
No,
He didn't make any move to leave.
didn't make any move.
I just said, let's cast Zone of Truth on him.
And he saved. I think he
That
saved.
kills people,
At-
Coral.
Carl, not Coral.
Carl.
That kills people.
Carl, where are his hands? This isn't fucking Rick Grimes Walking Dead, okay?
So you asked the pretty lady that appeared with you when you showed up to Waterdeep. So you're basically assuming that it is your mom, right? Okay. She's not said anything else to you or anything.
He's like, we're gonna talk about this later.
She's like, okay, fine, we'll have a talk.
Grounded.
I'm gonna head over to the yawning portal. I will see you later.
Okay, please don't cause any trouble.
I will.
I. Okay. Hate you, Mom. See you later.
Oh well. Like, it's at least I guess I'm going to. I'm gonna totally cause trouble.
Just answer me later. Whatever thing that I said.
You're like, what did I do to deserve
At
this?
least she's honest.
All right, hate your mom. See you later.
Mean.
So she walks out
Hey,
with
some parents
guard.
don't get children that are honest with their feelings. At least I tell her I hate her.
She brought you into this world.
She can
Yeah,
take you out.
and I'm hoping she takes me the fuck out.
I think someone's just a little bit upset about something. Should I transport you to some, like psychiatrist or something? You can kind of,
Only if it's a crab.
So,
Yeah,
do
Zoidberg.
you want
He's
your
a
two
doctor,
scouts
why
and
not?
your Yutai to go with you?
Yeah.
Because they're just following and they're just
I forgot that they're following
Yeah, sure. For
my two scouts, my Yutai.
At least you're into a bitch and try to leave.
Yeah.
and Levi did tell his Cyclops to stay at the tavern, right?
I don't remember. I don't think
He
so.
didn't give Cyclops any instructions whatsoever.
Okay. All right.
Lucas and Cyclops has probably been in the shop the entire time after he disappeared, probably wondering where the hell he
Well, I
went.
came back in.
Yeah, I
I
know.
went back into the shop earlier.
But
So he's
think
like,
about
where
when
were you? I was around. I'm here now. That's all that matters, right?
you leave me.
Okay. So
Exclamation point murder.
all of you guys are going to be going with us, right? Well, these two are getting ready to die. Maybe.
No,
I
we're
have 7 custom items.
Okay.
I'm doing great.
cold. Why are your hands so cold?
So when you die, maybe we'll have more stuff to pick up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not encumbering myself. I'm encumbering anyone who has to pick up my shit.
Basically. It's okay, we'll just put your bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Fine.
So now that we have basically two groups. Okay.
That's what we do.
Group number 1 will be Hines, Geo,
Trolls.
and Winnie,
One.
and then Sylvie, and
Not very much longer.
Jack.
What?
Okay.
What?
Base.
Unintentionally
Alright.
volunteer.
Apparently.
No, we're in a different section, so we got split into two groups again.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Well, at least it's only 2 groups.
2 groups.
I like to split off from my group.
I'm going to smite you.
No, I have the smites. And sneak attack.
I also have wish.
Are you really gonna waste wish on this?
Yes.
I
How
might.
much is your how much HP do you have? If I get you under 100, I can rip your soul out of your body.
For how much?
Under 100 max HP?
No, I have 163. You have to hit me with it twice.
It's fine.
Okay, I only need to say a couple of words. Fucking vanish from existence.
Totally running joke. Put you guys all
Wow.
boxed together.
That would lead to immediate death.
Technically, don't you still have to roll for that? The wish?
It's a wish spell. I don't think I need a roll for it.
I never did tell you the other thing that we got. did I?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You got a silver teardrop made from a real teardrop.
How much money
No,
is she
I don't need a
giving
roll
me?
for it.
It's
It's a wish spell.
she is giving
It's-
you
it's-
6
It just
gold.
says it has one.
I thought
4
it
charges.
was on the sword. So.
Yeah, it is on the sword.
Mhm.
And so I don't need. It says I don't need anything. I just talk to the sword. Sword does the shit for me.
Talk to the sword. In what language?
It's a wish spell. If you can understand it, if you can. Speaking of which, I hope we hit dawn soon so I can
So-
roll for charges.
I hope you like your
Doctor?
she got,
I want to go back and I want to.
she got
I want
a
to
few
go look
more
for
empty
Doctor.
bottles of
Why?
the
How much empty
wizard
bottles
was.
do you have so far?
She's got 3.
If she buys 2 more, I'll give her 3. I'll give her 3 at half price. No, if she buys 2 more, I'll give her 5 at half price. If you
Okay.
buy 5, you get 5 at half price.
Okay.
She don't basically.
So you want to change that to
Yes.
I'm more than happy to make a deal.
little trinket.
I didn't. No, not even gonna deal with it.
What do you think of the random trinkets?
I mean, I got a
Because-
mechanical canary, so that's cool. Have we left yet?
No.
About to leave. She's got to finish shopping.
No, I'm
I
done
want to look
now.
for a. Oh,
Everyone
no,
got
no,
valuable
no, I need
level.
to shop for
Oh
something.
my god.
I want to look for a thopter.
Have you ever been shopping with a woman before?
Yes,
And
all the time. She actually really good about shopping.
then you've never actually been shopping.
No,
Then you've never actually been shopping with a woman before. If she's like in and out, that doesn't count.
no. Like we'll go walk around for what 30 minutes an hour at any like Walmart. Doesn't buy much. Really, just necessity. You're really good about
But
shopping.
if she's going in for something specific and then wanders around the store for half an hour and then finally grabs it, then comes
No,
out.
we both do that.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not? I don't mind walking around for a little bit.
It drives me
It just gets me out of the house. Gives me another thing to do.
crazy. We go to the store for one thing and we're in there for an hour.
They text again.
Really?
Yeah. With your name and question mark.
She got a text. She got a text earlier today. They were texting me, supposedly, from some number I don't know. And read what it says.
They text yesterday.
We wanted to let you know about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, I mean-
They texted
That would at least be funny.
They texted yesterday. James, question mark. They texted today. Hello there, James. Seriously, goodies is waiting. Reply yes to redeem.
So then why do you just send the name with a question mark the first day? That is
And
so weird.
And then, just about 4 minutes ago, they text James, question mark.
It's so weird.
To say C.
But yeah, this is what literally like you have to. They're texting her number, not mine.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, James, question mark.
That is weird.
Alright. Okay. So, you guys are done shopping, right?
I want a thopter.
Absolutely not.
I want a thopter.
The gnome looks at you and is like, what's a softer? And then looks at Ainz, points at you.
I want a thopter.
We think this is a magic.
What do you mean by thopter? Let's be clear about what you're asking for.
A helicopter thing for magic.
You mean a sentient helicopter?
Yes, a thopter.
That is so weak you could breathe on it and you die.
Yes,
It's a
I
1-1.
want a
No,
thopter.
it's 0-1.
No,
The
it's
original Thopters were 0-1s. When I think of a Thopter, I think of the original Ornithopter. It's a 0-1 creature.
I want a thopter.
Alright.
Do we have any sentient flying do we have any sentient flying creatures that look mechanical?
Besides the canary. I'm afraid it will be I don't want to accidentally let the canary out.
And he grabs something off of the shelf and it's a mummified elf finger.
Finger, just a finger.
Why?
It can if you throw it hard
Does
enough.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anything can fly.
Anything can fly if you put enough power behind it. Or is it, as my daddy say,
That's
anything can fly if you put a big event. So we don't have any human-made contraptions that are sentient and are capable of flight.
I've got a gnome crafted music box.
And it flies?
No.
Well, I asked you if you fly. Let's be clear, I asked, is there any human or is there any kind of creature-made contraption, mechanical contraption that's capable of flying? If no, then don't worry about it.
He gets down and he starts looking at all of the shelves to see.
Is this you buying time while you look?
And
Absolutely
he's
not.
looking and he's like, no, sir, we do not. But I can ask the people who bring me all of this stuff if they might find one.
Okay,
I'm cool with that.
all right. If
We
they-
can go.
We're good. All right.
Yeah, we're good.
We're
we
gonna
can go.
teleport. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I want something else.
I'd like to teleport his head to a different place.
Go, bitch.
You wanna play this game? Your head can be in the shop. Your body will be. Your body's. We're gonna put your teleport your head to the shop. We're gonna teleport your torso, not your arms, just your torso, to where you last saw your mom when she was not in her current weird form. So the island.
Back on the
Yeah, so you're gonna be back on the beach.
back on the beaches of fucking Normandy.
You're gonna be one arm is gonna be in Agrabah. The other arm is gonna be in the Underdark.
At that point, it sounds like you're trying to kill him.
No, I'm dead. What he's describing is just death.
Exactly.
Alright.
Or
So,
no, I would individually teleport each one of your bones to a different location on the planet.
alright.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Serena,
Leaving your body
I'm gonna
together.
have
You'll
you
literally be
roll a
alive.
d20.
You'd be alive.
Oh, you don't want me to roll it?
You're gonna roll a d20. Well, the reason why I'm picking these two
No,
is
who goes first?
basically
What'd you get?
14.
11. She goes first.
It's basically who's basically in charge of the party right now.
Why not in turn?
You
The
don't have
person who
to
can't make decisions.
You're the one that decided to go to Candle Lane.
Let's be clear. And when it comes to making decisions, I make them much quicker than anybody else.
Yeah, but they're also questionable at the
I
best
didn't
of
say they were.
times.
It doesn't matter. I still make decisions. Questionable or not, I still make
All right.
We all make questionable decisions. We just take a lot longer to make.
them. Yeah, you guys take a lot longer to do it. I just do it.
So at this point, we're going to start
Maybe they're
with
the right decision, the wrong
Sylvie
decision.
and Jack.
Maybe they're the right decision at the wrong time.
As you guys find the warehouse with the door, what do you guys do?
This warehouse has a
I'm
door.
gonna investigate to see how many people are like on the outside and see if there's any like defense.
Or just
You said this
behind
warehouse
us,
has a door?
Move it.
That's what I heard.
Here comes. Dude.
What thunderous smite you?
I stopped paying attention.
What?
I stopped paying attention.
It's okay. You did.
Okay. Sammy's game of. Is that what that is?
It's solitaire.
It's what?
Okay.
Spider.
Okay. I don't. All I know is
You want me to
combat.
run?
As you're walking around,
Ooh, door.
A door.
Tracy, move it with him.
do you want the other side the light?
Speaking of moving in, are you sure? Yeah, honestly, that's a good
I am
idea.
like- Cat
That's
boy.
going to be relying.
Okay. So you've got Naya.
It's a fucking alarm around the house that goes on points during the day.
So as you're walking around, you see and investigate.
I'll buy another one too.
Just by the Nerf
You
rifles
see
one.
Isla or Janelle
No, she didn't have
met her at the tavern. She
Want the
comes
Nerf
up
rocket
and
launcher?
and
replace it with darts. With like
you look a little worried. Do you need some help?
Well,
Here comes.
I'm stuck with idiot A. And I'm looking
Hey.
for a.
I thought he was idiot C.
I resent that.
You gotta keep her consistency.
Oh.
Did I just get promoted?
idiot Z.
You got demoted by 2.
What?
No.
You're idiot Z.
ow.
So I got promoted then.
Failing upwards, I say.
You're
With my pay raise.
You're. This is
You only
you're
owe her
negative
5
10.
gold a week
You owe
instead
me
of
10.
50.
But I got
10
somebody
what?
behind me. And we're trying to find somebody that was a rich, pompous prick with red golden hair, red hat.
Talk
that's
about pompous.
really fucking tall.
It's like the
Look
fuck
at
calling the
you.
kettle black.
Another gentleman that is all dressed up nicely. She looks at him and scowls. I didn't do it.
What?
What?
And
That matches our
She's
description
like,
of one guy we have
it's not
back here.
him, right?
Does he look like what was described to me? No. Like, no. His name's Flume.
Okay, you're not Flume, so don't worry about it.
Kill him
Okay.
anyway.
All
Yeah.
right, would you like some help?
I would appreciate it.
Okay.
We've been led to this warehouse with the S on it.
With the
Quickly change
flying-
targets.
It's a black flying snake.
No.
Yeah.
That you see.
Because
Okay.
Sneak.
It's probably Tuber's guys somewhere, potentially within that area.
All right.
It's pretty quick. It's probably
All right. So I'll go ahead and help you out.
Intelligence is a plus 9, my wisdom. I'm looking smarter than you, and bite it.
You're looking smarter? That
No.
doesn't make you smarter.
No, I am.
Okay.
These are my stats, and I got the
can't
20.
see those from here.
I can't
I'm blind and refuse to sit forward.
The strength is what you gave me as well.
30.
Otherwise, it was like
only having a plus
So,
11.
29 and 28.
So from
what
what
you
you
do.
see,
I have
besides
stats all around.
That's because you got the
Besides-
storm giant belts.
Even
So
with
it's
that,
Yeah.
fake strength.
So
you live in a
besides
district.
what you
Yeah, but
see
I got
outside,
better.
and
Five out of
Priscilla is
6, she's
kind of
beating her ass.
I can
Standing
smite
back
your ass off the face of the mountain.
from you,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see any other people outside, just the door, and the door is locked.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not.
So either the and you can see that the building has 3 points of entry: a front door, a large warehouse loading door, and a painted over window.
Okay.
And all of these doors are locked. Okay.
Oh no, if only you had a road with you.
The front door has a sliding peephole that can be opened from the inside.
Passwords for me.
Either of the doors or window, since all of the doors and window are locked, what do you do?
Okay. Are you any good with picking locks?
Me? No, never.
No? Okay, so I'm just gonna blast.
Also, don't forget you have another person
Mhm.
with a party right behind her.
I
That's joined you.
ask her, like, do you have the spell that unlock locks?
She points to one of her members and does this. They come up and follow silently, obediently.
I cast Compel Duel on you.
Really?
What are you gonna make them do?
Are you
So-
actually?
No. I'm not gonna kill your character.
I mean,
could.
we'll see.
So, as you see,
How much
which
health
door
points
do
do
you want them? What do you want them to do? The front door, or the warehouse door, or the window?
Well, since we're basically going into a homestead, because we probably wouldn't be too nice if we just kind of popped in and said hello, so probably not the front door or the loading bay. So probably the window.
Should compel duel.
Yeah, I can cast Compel Duel.
The window is right by
Fight
the
compel
front door.
figure fight.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
so there's no good entry.
How was that supposed to be kill
Those
someone?
are the 3 points of
And
entry.
he can compel her to attack him.
It's an attempt.
The door.
You're done.
Probably
It's not
the
a
door.
guarantee, no.
Because
Cecilia comes up to you and says,
But they
Or
also
just
have
do the
disadvantage on
door.
attack rolls.
okay,
mm-hmm.
the door is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through the door. You go ahead, open up the door. As you see, it's a slender mill gets down, brings out his thieves' tools, and opens up the door.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So I'm going to.
get in quietly without alarming anything, and do me a perception check.
21.
Okay. As you're walking in, you see a Kenku that is just sleeping. So as you guys are walking in, you want to be very quiet and not wake up the Kenku. So,
No. Where
I'm just basically wearing.
and you see Thesilla turn around and does this with her hand to the rest of her group. What are you going to do? It's a silent spell, so they can't be heard.
Yeah, so even people with you can sneak, like you can sneak.
Oh, I can sneak. I'm very good at sneaking, actually.
Are you though?
Okay.
What's the advantage?
It's cute.
I have advantage.
You only have half.
Mm-hmm. But it's the jack of all trades, master of none type deal,
Mm-hmm.
which is so nice. That's why I like Bard. Do I find my target? This missing person. Without alerting them, or should I cast the sleep spell and pray that everyone's waking up?
You know, so
Also,
the second you cast it, everyone will know where we are. But you have to do it through music, don't you?
No. It's a spell. It doesn't have to be done through any means.
I
It's
just like
an area
doing.
effect.
I was just wondering because you played it through a song last time.
It's just my flair.
That was just for flair.
That is flair.
Okay. So,
21 pieces of flair.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
The 9 life Stealer Rapier is mainly used on Death Knights. Because Death Knights favor these ones. Because they're.
So basically, a character like mine or something like it's summon.
Oh, okay.
Big, scary. A mindless glitch.
Lets me rip a soul out of a body.
Why would you want to rip the soul out of the body?
It was given to me by the.
Well, for
Goddess.
you, your character's different,
Like, wouldn't you?
but for him,
It was given to me by the goddess who brought us here.
So you could be like Shang Tsung, go suck this knife. You know, for flair.
so it's flair. Okay. What are you even good at?
Good at a lot of stuff.
You're just not good at showing it.
No.
He's a thrower, not a show.
I hope you have at least some prowess in battle.
More than you, actually.
Mm,
I'm sorry, can you do like 66 on every attack?
not on every attack. Well, it depends on what spell I cast.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go first. So.
Yeah, higher initiative than I do by a long shot.
Yeah,
But I have advantage, so.
doesn't matter. Even if you roll an at 20, I can still go first.
If you roll.
If she rolls an at 20, that puts it at 31. I have plus 20, so if I roll anything higher than an 11,
Like your team.
it's not guaranteed, but
That's very hard to get a higher initiative than you. Yes, I know.
most times I'm first.
Most times. Better.
okay.
I do have advantage and stuff.
I think it's something I have.
It's probably something attuned to you. That's probably it.
And that just allows me to polymorph into a giant big wolf. Oh, I think this is what gives me advantage. Need to something.
What?
My commander zombie deck. I picked 222 cards. Yeah.
So you need to lower it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually want. What's the most important thing?
All right. Because I'm trying to build.
The dungeon.
Hey, I have a question.
Answer.
Not for you.
What?
If I have a feat that I'm never going to use, can I swap that one out?
That was good. That was good. I got me off guard.
Like, I'm never going to use Grappler. Can I swap that out with something actually useful?
Yes.
That's the only useful thing you're about to have.
Grappler is very not useful.
For you.
So now I have a plus 25 to initiative.
Did you get the alert?
Yes.
Thing?
Yes. So now I can't be surprised. It's either that or what's that dual building? Yeah, I might do it instead.
Okay.
Like
I'm trying to get this all set up.
Try to make my initiative much more fast.
Why?
Because why not?
I don't know.
Says I feel like if they just watch my move that.
Yes, please.
The microphone.
It was perfect.
Okay. Trying to get this set up. All right.
The fact that you actually accomplished that just makes sense. His AC now matches his initiative, a bonus.
Plus 25 initiative.
Jesus Christ.
I will always go first. No matter what.
I can see that.
Two weapons.
All right. Okay, so this is where you guys are at, right here. Okay.
Jeez.
And so I actually lied about where the window was. This is the dock door right here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the window. There is the door.
But you still wouldn't want to go through the window by the dock door anyway. So
I'm gonna go through the window by the dock door. What?
this door's already open.
So? Fuck that door.
Dive through
We
the
gotta see if
window
it's a
instead.
mimic first.
Yeah, the door might be a mimic.
Why?
No, I meant if you're gonna fuck the door.
We'll fuck the door too. Whether it is or isn't a mimic.
Oh. Don't you love your party?
Yes, because we actually do have some competent people.
I am very competent in battle.
In battle, maybe.
You didn't ask me to do it. The rogue.
I
Here's-
asked, like, hey, can you do.
I just said it sarcastically.
And I'm
And he was like, oh well.
well, it's because it's like, in my mind, like, you didn't introduce yourself. So I don't know what you're decent at and what you can and cannot do. So I'm taking your word for when you say, oh, I can't do this. I'm like, okay, you can't do this. I'm going to go ask somebody else.
Can't pick up sarcasm either.
I was not in the mood for sarcasm. I'm pretty sure I'm either, like, I'm buzzed. Probably. If I chug.
Man, I wish I could do that. You buzzed. Paladins can't get drunk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys are going right in here. Okay. Okay. And as you enter, I did say that you did see a Kinku.
Do not wake up.
If anyone's gonna wake up, it's gonna be you.
No.
Oh really, Miss Thundercloud?
I know better than to cast Thunderclap in a giant warehouse. It sounds a little echo.
Then I'll just use Thunder Smite.
So
You're
as you
very
walk in,
sarcastic. How lucky of me. You do not understand how I can do this, do you?
Because it doesn't make sense to me. None of those make sense to me.
what?
Well, these nanograms are like the worst. Because like they'll give you like some numbers and there's like no place to start, so you kind of have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
But if you know
I
what
think
to
I
look
know
for,
what my next feat's gonna be.
Mm.
The mobile feat to
So,
let me increase
as
my movement
you
speed.
guys walk in, you notice the first Kinku.
Mhm.
Are you want to see if there is any more?
I'm gonna investigate and make sure
Okay.
to see like what I can see with enemies regarding.
Okay.
So I'm not walking into
Can I do an
somebody.
investigation? I would like to do the same thing.
So you want to investigate as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a 19.
12.
Just because she's been mean to me, I don't tell her any of the information I see.
You've been the one that's been snarky and such an asshole, so I don't want to hear it.
And he's just continuing the trend.
Mm-hmm.
So total of 12 with your modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So,
Should probably roll initiative now.
as you can see, you see a total of 4 kinkus. They're short, with long beaks and black feathers, and they're standing in the middle of the warehouse. Each wears a hooded cloak and wields a sword. That's what you can see.
Okay. This is the most intriguing role I've had. So I was like rolling for stealth because I wanted to be sneaky, so I can roll with advantage. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20,
Both sides of the spectrum.
literally.
Okay.
I guess
So
I
with-
should roll stealth.
So with my stealth, I'll be 31. Thank goodness for advantage. Just a smidge speaking.
I'm doing what Strahd did to me, to you.
Monopoly. I
Always-
don't actually care.
I know.
Like as long as you prove that that you actually can do something, I am like, okay, you are now a valuable member. And
You've
not getting
also
us caught.
not proved anything to me. So you just been completely snarky too.
You've been also snarky, but I've been trying to investigate and make sure I can find things and find this person so we can get money.
I've investigated too.
Now,
Okay, what are your dexes?
plus 10.
Plus 10.
He rolled a 32 for stealth, and I rolled a 31.
Alright. Okay, so as you guys are walking in, the kinkus does not notice you. As they've got a 7. But as you're walking in, you notice 5 human Xantharium cell swords dead.
Where are they? Is that the other gang?
You're in the warehouse of the Xanthariums.
Oh, so they have their own dead.
5 of them are. There's 5 corpses belonging to.
Are they like freshly dead, or like were they killed there? Can I tell?
They were the same ones that were that kidnapped Floon and Renard.
So Floon's scent is technically on them per se.
And
Is that correct? In assuming so.
and the other, you see 7 human Xanthar guild thugs along with them, dead. All of them cladded in leather armor. Each Xanth has a black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck or forearm. One of the Xanthar's guild members has a black tattoo on his palm of his right hand that looks like a circle with 10 spokes radiating from its circumference. The symbol of Xanthar. So basically a circle with like a beholder.
So basically, the Xanthar group kind of infiltrated this building already, from what I can tell. Right?
Kind of sounds good and evil. For the second time today.
Is Floon's scent on the dead bodies though? So I can use that smell to track them. So we can be done with this.
The smell is faint.
Okay. So
very,
it's,
very, very, very
Pretty
faint.
but it is there, correct?
It is there. but
Okay.
Oh, you
Not as strong because it's been 2 days.
So I'm going to
It's gonna be
polymorph
more wild goose chase.
into a
She doesn't know what the smell smells like either.
It's a very controlled goose chase.
So,
into a guardian wolf. So I'm gonna use that to track Floon's scent.
Okay.
Just smell, like, look for the richest smelling scent, like the nicest scent, or the most disgusting, one of the two.
It's lovely in this country.
you smell lavender. So
As you do
It
that,
smells like Ron Weasley's hair.
You just see me morph into like a giant ass.
oh,
what
that's
is
cool.
your dex?
Which that's in the wolf.
It's a +2 with the wolf. Because I take on the attributes of the monster. Or, well, at least for falling.
All right. So, what are you doing, Nick? What's your character doing after seeing her turn into a wolf?
Oh, that's cool. And then I don't know. I wait to see what she does. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna probably kill everyone in here and get XP, but
But there's a chance of, like, if we alert somebody, they could end up killing the people we need for money. So we need to keep the kidnapping train going so we get more money.
So we're
Money.
literally becoming kidnappers.
yeah, basically.
Okay. Want to make sure.
I mean, it's not that far off from our normal characters.
No, it's not. I'm making sure we're clear about what we're doing. At least we're being honest this time about it.
Because there's really nothing I have that, you know. I mean, I can command you.
It's a concentration for up to an hour. So I'm gonna be sniffing the bodies to track Floon.
Because all I have is smites, commands, compel duel, cure wounds.
So I want to make sure we at least save him, and then we can kill everyone in here.
So, you know, he's probably not in the warehouse, right? Especially if the dead bodies from both sides are in here. Probably moved him.
They might not have. Don't know.
If
But the reason why I transformed into the garden wolf is so I can have advantage on tracking.
what is tracking? It's not survival. Would that be more
Perception,
Plus
It's gonna be-
perception.
because I have keen hearing and smell. But also, as a druid, I do have a weakness that will. Okay,
Wait, doesn't Tabaxis have keep smells too?
I think so. But I feel like you're not. I don't think you are aware that you have a keen ass smell.
Your wolf smells like shit.
I am the wolf.
I know.
So, as you are a wolf, you also notice that with Priscilla, she's got 7 other people with her.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Question. Do I smell the same as I did in the other world?
No.
No? Because it's a new body?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering.
Our characters haven't realized that we've known each other.
Yes, I know.
I'm waiting for it to click. Because it's not going to be my character to figure it out first.
Probably not.
All that you recognize is he's the same colors as your best friend's cat.
Yeah, the same face.
Yeah.
Basically the same build. Just like my cat
Yeah.
got squished
What's
on
your
my head.
What's your cat's name? Boo?
It wasn't, no, that wasn't what we called it. It was Spooks.
Oh yeah, it was Spooks, wasn't it?
It was Spooks because it was a black cat.
Oh yeah.
Or it was, I don't remember.
No, it
what
was-
It was a
Tabby.
It might have been Tabby. So
It
It was a tabby. But I think we called it Spooks anyways.
well, it's to Spooks because it was a, probably
So-
a white
No, you will play Spooks.
and a type. didn't listen to you because I was that now or
I did. Because, like, I look at you and I'm like, you so remind me of Spooks.
like right now?
Yeah.
You're talking to me as a wolf.
Yeah, I know Common and Elvish as a wolf. As a guardian wolf.
All right. So, in regards,
It's technically a monster.
I know, it's
It's
weird.
a huge monstrosity, actually.
So you just like, where did all your mass come from?
It's just what it is. Don't question it.
So like, is it like,
We're also
Full
going to
metal.
need to come up with a list that I can, wild shape into. Because there's a restriction on that.
is it like Full Metal Alchemist rolls where you stretch out
so
the material if you want to make something bigger?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
So I can't just poke you in immediately?
so as you're,
I'm
are
sneaking
you
around.
trying to get close to the bodies?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to kill him for you to get close.
What?
We're gonna have to kill him for you to get close, because they're around the bodies.
As
You
you're
just have to
getting,
get close enough to catch the scent.
because as you get close, you hear the kinku. One of the kinkus, they mimic sounds and voices they have heard before under interrogation and repeat the following phrases. In a deep voice with an orcish accent, Xanthar sends its regards. And then nasally, telling out the pretty boy in the back row. Follow the yellow signs in the sewer. This refers to markers. This remark refers to tunnels in the sewer that is marked with Xanthar's symbol, where they lead to Xanthar's guild's hideout.
That would have been good for you guys to know.
We're gonna beat you to death. Go right out.
Oh, you guys are doing things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're not just sitting in a shop for.
They got teleported.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're waiting for you guys to get
Mm-hmm.
oh,
In a scratchy voice, another one.
I'm
No
getting-
time to loot the place.
Lost.
Just
I'm lost.
get him to the boss.
So it sounds like they moved him already. So let's just kill him.
That's
I don't
what you're hearing.
I don't think they've moved them yet. I think that they're about to. So. Can I tell
Go
if Flume
ahead
is still here?
and roll me initiatives.
Oh, I just rolled that for fun. I guess I'll take that roll. Got a 42.
What the fuck?
It's 17 plus 25.
It's not. 29.
29.
That did
Are you
not
sure?
work.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's 18 plus 11.
Yes.
My-
Now you are. Your calculator.
Okay.
Question that real quick.
And I'm gonna be a wolf for like an hour, so.
And one more. Oh, bad.
So you said 49.
42.
No.
40, he had
I'm
42.
42.
I wish it was 40,
Yes.
but I don't think I can roll that high.
I'm thin, but I'm
The
not.
highest
that
I can roll is a 45.
And
No,
you had
no.
29, right?
It's so fun rolling into the 40s. I need to get another weapon so I can pick up Dual Wielder. Did it. Yeah.
You did something.
Master method.
Really? So proud of you.
That felt sarcastic.
Oh, which one?
All of them.
Wait, round of applause.
Wait. Wait.
It's an Eevee. I think that's a fairy stone too. The average terminal velocity of a kindergartner is 55 miles an hour.
Out of all the things to have an estimated terminal velocity of, I didn't think you would ever find that for a kindergartner. Until we meet again, friends.
Yeah. We could have known that for the last campaign.
Throwing children at people.
Yeah.
Kind of what you guys did.
It is
No,
what we
it's
did.
what I think 2 people did.
2 people. The rest, well, some of them kidnapped him. The other people gathered just
I think I was
insane
the,
amounts of wine.
I think I was the only one who didn't kidnap a kid.
I kidnapped wine.
You got it fair. You got it fair square, and you did get a trade on it to continuously get wine for the rest of your life and existence.
You know, if Aaron never leaves, he's not upset. He's dealing in his trade. He's going to become the main source of selling point for the wizard. Those wizards are going to be fucking loaded.
But you're gonna be loaded with wine.
One day
All
you
right.
might get annoyed by your monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let him invest in some if he wants.
I mean, if you're producing wine and you give him some of the good stuff, I don't think he'll care. Let's be real.
Or if I let him in on the business. It's not like he needs money, but...
He needs something to rebuild his castle with.
True. Well, he also has fear. He can just go to the local town and be like, rebuild my castle, or you're all dead. And I'm pretty sure it would work.
Probably, but still. Your rolling scared me.
It doesn't scare me. I should go first regardless.
Wait.
All right. So with the 4 that are in there of the Kinkus,
Chili cheese dog.
You know what? Next time you ask for a chili cheese dog, that's what you're getting.
When was the last time I asked for a chili cheese dog?
You
The
did.
summer of '92. I remember it well.
Easily. Hey, you want a chili cheese dog?
Sure.
you have
I've seen
one right here, one right here, and one right here.
Those Tinku.
Yes. Those are the Kinkus.
Kikis.
Okay.
Aren't Kenkus just Eric Ogre but without wings?
So
I don't know what Eric what a say.
They're like
Mitch,
parrots that
You're
look like
first.
ravens.
You look.
But I don't want
Why?
I'm really lazy.
So are we killing them? Yes or no?
You could do it using my
Yes.
phone. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Can I sneak up to one and try to stab it?
AAR.
Okay, where? Okay,
Because we're like right here, right?
yeah.
This one right here. What's the big? What was the big? ZI or N?
What's it?
What is that?
That's the area. It's supposed to be a Z1.
A Z1.
From my angle, it's a C. From him, it's an N with a line on top of it.
It's an N with an accent.
Me.
Ni. I attack the knee.
You are in the lair of the Knights of Neat.
I want to hit this one, this Kenku right here,
Okay,
with a sweat.
so
I just magically did this. So I guessed.
all right. So which one we're gonna do? We'll put A, B, C, D. So you're going after B.
Mhm.
Okay.
See, take it.
All right.
Should I even save my smites? Do you think we're gonna get into another fight before we take another more rest?
Probably not.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
I want to try. I want to hit it with my rapier.
Big bird.
Yeah.
They're big birds.
Sneak attack and
Big bird,
smite.
big bird. Little bird.
Okay.
Should I use Thundering Smite and just wake up the entire block of city?
Or you could do, I don't know, like, do you have, what's the other one?
Wrathful.
No, the other one.
No.
If we're just going
We
through
can
them.
pick up our badges at NDK starting at 7 o'clock on Thursday.
So I have
Mhm.
Thunderous, Wrathful, Searing.
Do Searing Smite, 'cause it's quiet.
We're
Or you could do Acidic
not
Smite.
gonna check into the hotel.
There's one that gives you an acid attack, I think.
Speaking of, and making
When is that happening?
Next weekend.
Starting Friday.
we're basically moving
Friday,
that week before.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Progress.
Oh, and then Divine Smite. I'll probably do
Submission
Divine.
was this one.
So I want to try to hit the Rapier, Sneak Attack, and Divine Smite.
Okay. All right. Well, are you doing the sneak attack first?
Yes.
Which
Yes.
one? Okay.
So it's a 31 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
So 21 just for the Rapier. What's my sneak attack?
And it is dead.
Oh, okay. And I guess I'll try to use my bonus action to stealth away.
Okay.
34. I got a nat 20.
Where are you stealthing to?
From away from the other guys.
Yes, right behind.
Okay.
There's got to be some pillars or something in there, because that's a big room to be pillarless, especially in medieval times.
I'm telling you
Okay,
what, they're
Give
not.
me more of an idea.
I miss Mr.
Because I
Coco.
did not put
Everyone
everything in there.
Dragon Ball, Mr. Coco is one of the characters I miss the most.
Okay.
It
So
would have taken a
we're
while.
So
about here.
Especially in
So I want to
Yeah.
hide behind this desk right
one of my
Or
favorite
that area.
That area?
Pile.
there. Yeah, that pile.
okay. All right.
Because it's a pile of block.
Stuff.
With my 34 stealth.
And
I don't know, maybe
the other Kinkus just look like. Huh?
it's- They're just exploded.
That man's turned into gold.
Basically.
Now blood.
I slowly slid my knife between his legs. Or not his legs, his rib cage. Yeah, through his legs, up and through to his rib cage. Yeah, I'm changing it to that. While clamping his beak together with my other hand. Yeah.
Alright.
Only want a cracker.
Polly wanted to crack.
Polly is now Polly.
All right.
And
Can
no
I
longer
just have
Polly.
him on my sword as a puppet?
It is Sylvie's turn.
Polly.
Because you're a wolf, right?
I am a guard. I don't know the difference between guardian wolf and wolf. So there you go. I mean, I am a guardian because I used my hide of exalted whatever.
Nice. You've had some good ones today. You've had some really good ones today.
Did you like my one with the barbarian in
I
the
don't-
backseat?
I don't think I saw that one. You admit it? Oh. Oh.
Okay. So, can you fight as the guardian wolf?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Alright, so which one are you going to attack?
That one is also
Because
Which one's dead?
B. B is very dead.
So I'm going to
I
chompy
was gonna
chomp.
do this. That's still it. And here's straight. Gonna chumpy chomp.
I'm gonna chompy chomp A.
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 Okay. Chomp, chomp.
6 plus 8. 24.
Is dead.
That's just a hit.
Okay. So that's to hit.
That's the hit.
Alright. It hits. Okay. What's your damage? That's the 24 was your damage.
No, it's a. Because this is the 0's a 10, right?
Yeah, Zero will be fine.
So that's 16 damage.
Yeah, did no damage.
percentile dice are stupid. Fight me. It stands for
Wow.
100 and nothing less.
Okay.
So I did 16 damage with the bite.
You see that it is really hurt.
So I'm gonna swipe at it with my claws. Keep dying. 15.
It's dead.
That's 15 to hit. But
Well,
it'll be
okay.
dead. Anyways, because it would be 2d8 plus 6 damage. So
2d6.
2d8 plus 6.
So it's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Because it's at 2 health.
So it would have died.
So regardless of what you roll, you're going to kill it.
So we kind of went splatter against a wall because I kind of just swiped it.
Okay. And so from there, Priscilla's like, I guess I'll join in the fun. You don't mind?
Go for it.
Okay. So she's gonna go after
Oh, chicken times up for
C.
for the hotel.
Oh.
I've been like trying to figure it out, and now we do. So
So she's gonna go after C. She hits it. And
This is what we're doing.
Yes. Absolutely. I can think of no better thing to
Inflatable
do.
pull in the back of the wall. Build like a inflatable pull up. Two people get in it. Drive like we'll let you drive.
Yeah, we'll let you drive.
No, we'll let her drive.
Oh no.
oh my gosh. Really?
What?
So she's going after C. And she's gonna do the vampiric
No
vibe.
reaction? None? Did that feel like a hand to you? I'm very worried about what.
Listen, you have really cold hands, so that is not too bad.
My hand is not cold. It's-
No, it's not colder, but it's close.
So
But I can't say much, so
Not current, but
You can't.
I can laugh, but I can't say.
You have frigid hands, I have frigid feet.
Together we make one half of a frigid human.
Yes.
He has both.
But you're also
So
a
he
person
does-
of universe, so it's fine.
it works. So she does 13 damage to
Exactly.
That one's bad.
and does blood drain on
That
the
was bad.
Kinkou
That's funny.
on C.
That was fun.
The middle one in that set is pretty good, but that last one is terrible.
So how far are you from C, Sabrina?
The
Maybe.
probably right about here.
Okay.
So, about 20 feet.
All right. Okay. So. As you see, the Cancun is going to try to attack Priscilla. And the attack misses. Kinku D is going to be going towards you.
It's just walking, but expensive.
I won't.
You're paying to walk at that point.
I won't.
So
Look how fast
it
he
is
is.
right at you.
Imagine if you ran.
And it is going to attack you, Sabrina.
It's just walking.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I technically have the AC of my guardian, so it's not as much.
All right. 7 damage. Piercing. Towards you. And then it's not to you. She points you. Points behind you. And shakes her head no.
So the king who attacked me are they behind me?
It's in front of you.
Okay, so I look behind me. What do I see?
You see her 7 members.
I see his pop and I'm like, I'm still Sylvie.
But she's letting them know not to attack you. She's like, okay, do not attack her.
What if they were never on our side?
So we go back to Nick. So Jack, it's your turn.
Hmm. Can I hit the C? I like to stab C violently.
Okay. So Priscilla moves away and heads towards Sylvie. And roll for your attack.
19 to hit.
It hits. Roll for your damage.
15.
It's dead.
And then I'd like to try to hide behind more felt in the room.
Okay.
16?
You get back over to the same spot you were at.
Okay.
Now it's Philippe's turn.
So who's still alive? DNC?
I killed C,
Um,
so D.
Just D, the one that attacked you.
I'm gonna chomp.
You normally do that anyway.
18 plus 8.
18
26.
hits.
I think that's reasonable.
Uh, 15 damage.
It is barely hanging on for its dear life.
So now I'm gonna swipe at it to try to finish it off. 7 plus 8. 15.
It's
Raise up the man's word voice.
13 damage.
it's dead.
Grr.
So it's dead, dead, dead. You're now out of initiative. Nothing else in this room. And you have the faint smell of flume. But you're also picking up another smell.
Bloom's not alone.
I think we knew that.
Yeah, but they could have been separated or something like that. Or there could be more enemies. One of the two.
So what do you do? As you're in this warehouse, we've got a whole bunch of stuff over here.
I'm gonna try to find Bloom.
Okay.
Like, track him down.
So you're gonna try to track down Flume.
Can I try to track down too?
One moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Signs like this, they still ask for 8 years of experience in a very specific field with 4 certificates in 3 degrees, different categories.
Mm-hmm. Which I would have saved when I saw the other day. Someone who was literally a guy posted this thing. 5 years experience is something that only literally came about like 3 years ago. He was like,
I don't think you understand how time works. I understand time as concept, but
we have 5 years experience and like this was only created literally 3 years ago. So the funny part is the guy who applied for the job was getting created. I think some kind of program. Really funny because the guy who applied for the job is literally the guy who created it. And they're like, "You have 5 years experience. All right, you don't qualify because you have at least 5 years experience."
it's like, I made the
They made the program. It was like made 3 years ago.
You know what? Fuck you. Unrank the program.
Removes their
The license for
their
it.
license for it.
Revokes their license for being bitchy.
You understand how this works.
That's how anything is getting nowadays, though. You need so many years of experience now.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, like, I do know some companies do that to see if you even have the balls to apply, even if you don't have the experience. Some companies do it that way, but not.
Yeah, but it
most.
shouldn't
It's,
be like
it's
that.
yeah, it's like
Not
maybe 2 or
legitimate
3.
companies.
It's like, yeah, that's like,
It's like
McDonald's.
a minority.
or
I think
places
McDonald's
where you
just does
don't
it just
where you
to
don't
fuck with
really
people.
need experience to apply anyway.
McDonald's does it just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
But like it's like the actual jobs. Like, are you kidding me?
Just because you have the balls to apply for something doesn't mean that you should. That should be their merit.
They'd probably get more stuff if they actually did it too. You know. We're like, hey, just this is the bare minimum we're looking for.
Yeah, then they'd have hundreds of people applying. Oh.
So as you are tracking down the scent of flume, you smell a faint smell coming from right here. Okay.
I walk towards it and I'm like, he's potentially in this room. There's a faint scent of his in this room, particularly.
But
Who are you
also,
talking to?
you smell another thing. Pickled herring.
Pickled herring?
What?
I feel like I smell it and then I just like I drop to all fours and just start scratching at my nose. Get it off me.
Like, of all the things?
No.
Really?
I laugh. I laugh at you.
You've got the cat.
But
really
you
laughing at
also, he has keen sense of smell as well.
I don't know if tabaxis have keen sense or not.
Do they? You should figure it out.
I don't know. Let me check. Let me Google.
So you can suffer with me.
Is he following you? Is the question.
Don't know.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you follow her.
You have a cat's keen senses.
So you could probably smell it.
So
Yes.
you can probably see better in the dark. That's about it.
Yeah.
And you don't like the smell of citrus.
dark vision of certain
And you're scared of what's the stupid cat?
cucumbers.
Cucumbers for some reason.
Well, they think they're snakes.
You think?
Okay. So
I had a cat who liked to break
As-
home snakes. So it wasn't scared of snakes.
So if you're following her, you pick up also the scent as well, and the pickled herring.
I throw up on her fur.
Do you really?
No.
You know what pickled herring is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a cat.
Yes, but I have the. It would still smell bad to me because I'm still. I would still be from a human.
So
Also,
it depends.
pickled
You're
fish
also
smells
te-
awful.
You're
You're
technically
right.
in a different body. You might find that.
the body might find it
Yeah.
nice, but me myself would find it atrocious.
Yeah, once you figure out what it is, you might not realize what it is at first. So you may be like, that smells kind of good.
Well,
And then you
that's the same
realize
for
what it is.
wolves.
And you're like, oh.
That's the same for wolves then.
Yeah,
too.
so then you wouldn't, unless you know what pickled herring smells like beforehand, you would
They
have
have
to,
pickled
you might be like,
herring
hey, that smells kind of good.
They
And then
have pickled
figure out what it
herring
is.
in French.
I don't know. The most I
You
know
should
that they
go
have
get
is
that.
different.
Good news we had.
It's just
Maybe that's what.
Yeah.
You hate it when it-
I almost ran out of space on my phone.
You ever showed your mother and I any photos?
I didn't.
No,
No.
we've never seen them.
You want me to spam you guys' phones with them then?
Oh,
The people who pay for that trip, you know, it'd be kind of nice. And I always wondered what they would see, what photos.
Yeah. So, in regards,
just put
so
them all in a folder. and
you
send
see it as a storage closet and it's filled with discarded ropes, canvas of turpin, splintered woods from smashed barrels, and smells strongly
She has
of
problems. She's still going.
sour fish,
She's not even
vinegar,
halfway.
herring. And you see a person hiding inside this storage closet, having slipped free from his rope of bonds.
That's hot.
You could hear his ragged breathing from under the tarpaulin at the north end of closet. What do you do?
I ask him who he is. And I tell the wolf to stay back because she's a big fucking wolf.
He looks at you, wide-eyed, shaking, terrified.
Sending him every single one.
Every single picture, yes. Oh, I'm also moving them all into a separate folder as well. You guys are about to get hella spam.
No,
She's
I
at
won't. I won't
93.
receive it. until
Not
next
you
week.
two.
Not you.
Oh.
Not you two. Just them.
No, I sent it
Unless
in the
you-
group chat.
No, I think that'll break the group chat.
And it would be like, James would be like, what the fuck is going on?
Because he's still in that group chat.
I know he hasn't said anything about it.
As marred, and then he sits up, still shaking, wide-eyed, still puzzled with how you look.
You were just abducted
I'm
by
Renard.
birds.
I am Renard.
Where's fucking Floon?
Oh, we're looking for Floon. Shit, stabs him in the chest.
You really stab him in the chest.
No.
It could be his friend.
Shit, wrong person.
I did not.
Where you at?
292.
Yeah, I'm not getting that for a month.
Yeah, that's
It
why I'm
would
not
take
sending.
forever.
It's just us. Like
I know, but if she sends it
not
to the
done.
group chat,
I'm not halfway
I,
done. I'm not halfway done.
And so, as he
You know who Floon is?
They're lovers.
Flump? Flump. His name's Flump, right?
definitely
Floon
wrong.
is,
Oh,
it's like
What
everyone
are
does.
you?
That's kind of a stupid question at this point.
what are you? Who are?
Why?
Where
you?
are we?
How are you?
No one. Everyone asks, "What are you?" No one ever asks, "How are you?"
What about, no one ever asks, what are you?
as for me, I'm Renard. Never am. But
What?
what are you?
What are you?
I am the son of a nobleman. But-
Yeah, well, I'm the son of a duke.
Do, do, do.
Duke Nukem.
Even worse.
Looks at you puzzled. Then he looks over at the wolf.
Oh, yeah,
Starts
that's-
shivering.
It's my pet wolf. It's my pet wolf.
He was gentle little brown.
Sure.
Grr.
Not even. It's not even.
And
grouse.
right
It's not
behind
like-
the wolf is a naga. So he's
That's my
even
pet
more
naga.
scared now.
And that's my pet wolf, pet Naga.
That's my, yeah. The pet Naga is a pet spider. Just keeps going down.
So, are you gonna say anything to this shaking nobleman?
I just go, grr.
Grr.
I didn't like that.
You stayed in common grr. Oh my god. Hey, you think we'll get a reward for you? I'm kind of broke right now, so I kind of need money.
You can't expect
That's just like I'm like.
Be a money reward. I'm a paladin, so no harm will come of you.
He looks at you wide-eyed and it's like, starts shivering and backs away from you.
So do you want to be safe or not?
Are you gonna take? He doesn't know how to react to your character.
Would
Did
you
you,
rather
like-
talk to the wolf?
Gar.
Gar.
Oh,
really
It looks like
intimidating.
a pirate wolf. Arr.
Gar.
Gar.
He looks at the wolf.
I stick up my gun.
Did you just say? Why is the wolf sticking its tongue out at me?
Because it's a weird wolf. It has brain damage or something.
I do not.
Oh my god, the wolf talks.
I'm a druid. Of course I got changed into a wolf. That's nothing new.
Like
Have
you
you
do
not
that.
been a druid?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
hello,
you do that.
you're a wolf. Not like you got like a sign across your forehead that says druid.
I'm gonna make a sign and then like staple it to her side that says druid.
Put a harness on her. Druid.
Yeah.
Can you change your form?
He's gonna piss himself if you don't change back.
Fine, I'll
Sounds like
change
he might
back.
piss himself regardless.
I changed back into my druid form, and now I'm like a tiny, like 3'5". Scary.
3.5.
Yeah.
Don't mind. We all know it's a quarter.
It's a half.
And
And
you
heels.
see his eyes gets bigger and bigger.
Have
And
you
he's
not
like,
seen a theory? Flap flap. I like to flitter my wings a little bit more.
You have wings?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell.
Take your bear.
Tinkerbell.
we weren't here to save Balloon. You weren't part of the deal.
You're just unexpected.
Basically.
You're not part of the deal. Proceeds to kill him.
You're not part of the deal still.
Who are you?
I won't kill you. I'm a paladin. We're good.
I am.
None of us
Runner.
believe that.
Ignore my other 3 levels.
So where's your lover Balloon?
He's not my lover.
Just
Excuse
answer me.
She's already shipping you guys. I had a friend who did that in my last life.
Don't worry about what she did. So where's this Balloon person?
Where is
The
your?
night that we left the tavern,
I don't know how you
the
can
night
see
of the
it.
abduction,
I think you might be able to.
I
see it.
was
Well,
so
there's nothing
worried
to that.
about Floon. I was taking him home, and then we got jumped by 5 thugs as we left and Lane and headed north on Zetro Street.
Yeah. What is up with the street names in this town, by the way?
Everyone was drunk when they came up with it.
Why are they so bad?
I don't know. They were named that even when I was a kid. I made fun of the names. I made fun of
1,732 pictures.
Okay.
I'm creating a
Dear
file.
God.
You know where she gets that from?
Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me in the least.
I think it took me like 6 years to hit 800.
Mine are all memes.
You feel judged?
That's,
God.
That's how my Dropbox was.
Be clear
Mine
about
is all
this.
memes.
that's not half my folder. My entire.
My
It's
Oh,
not.
it was
That's
like,
just my
I
pictures.
think at least half was nothing but like iPhone. Really, really bad iPhone.
These are the best
I
memes.
can't say a whole lot from when it comes to like putting pictures on my phone.
Yeah. I'm usually really
feel
good
so
at
bad
storing
that
it,
Flume
so
was
I know
taken
where everything's at.
since he believes they mistook Flume for me.
Or it's actually 2008 images and 67 videos.
What's his photos?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Only 24,807.
You think I'm bad?
No.
He's worse.
Yeah, but those were taken pictures.
What she did? Yes, those were taken pictures. She's worse. Don't even. You filled up what? How on the way back from Glenwood Springs? How many memory cards did you fill up?
One.
For what?
And a half.
Would you like a shovel or a dump truck?
Fine.
Are you all?
No. How much shit she needs a shovel? I think she's gonna need a dump truck and a front loader.
Just get one of those trench shovels.
Well, most of them will.
Ditch witch.
So the only ones that will have
So
like,
you
all of the
think
colors
that they
evenly
took
distributed
mistook him for
properly
you?
is going to be the 20 and the
Yes.
So what do you want
Fine.
then?
How do we share?
because then all the rest will at least have the
photos?
clips on. Yeah.
Do I add it all to like a Gmail file?
It'd probably be easier to upload it to like a
Put it into
Drive,
Google Photos and then just make that
share them
and then just
with-
share that
because,
so that everyone can access it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, don't try and mass send. That's way too much.
You're gonna crash our network.
No,
Either what,
no,
T-Mobile
there's
or
a
do you
barrier
want
on how much you're allowed to send.
Yeah.
It caps out at like 500 megabits, depending on if it's photos.
Put it on the Google Drive.
Yes, put it on a Google Drive. Give me. Give me. You might have to use my Google Drive.
Okay. So, are you a cat?
His dog. Wolf.
Wolf.
Meow. He's a dog. I'm a
Good.
dog.
Are those ears real?
No, I just came from the maid cafe.
Mm.
All right. To answer your question,
Oh yeah.
the Cyprians
I need to
think
see
that my
one.
father embezzled
I see
a
that.
large
No,
amount
you don't have to
of
talk
gold
about
while he was
What did I hit you know?
and that he hid the dragon somewhere in
Let me kiss
the city. They think that he can that they can find it by using an artifact
Scroll all
called
over again.
the Stone
I
of
heard you.
Lord.
Calm down.
What date was it?
Yeah.
It's
It's funny.
stop.
Surprisingly adorable.
Because I don't remember what day.
Do you remember what?
It's a picture.
Month?
No. It was like May.
When you went,
Mayor. There we go. Here's the
when
beginning.
she went to
What month was it?
End of May,
the end of May, the 1st of June. It was like the
Oh,
first week of June, last week of May.
What?
I found it.
Wolf.
What?
Alright,
It was
so-
a Little Pringles game.
Okay.
and
We're bringing you back to
which
Please tell me that on the opposite side you do the same thing.
is
But instead of
which was in the hands of the Xanthor Guild until
No.
recently.
Uh,
Apparently,
understood
someone
that one side.
stole it, and the Zins thought I
Uh-huh.
knew something about
Because we were
all
in
of
mystery
this,
box, like,
but I
me and
don't.
My,
My
friend was.
father and I haven't spoken in years.
So does that mean you shouldn't be using your royal status
My teacher's words were
against us?
He screamed.
Yeah, I'm the son of a duke, so
We'll go with that.
Well,
Oh,
I'm still
Louis.
considered a nobleman because of my mom. I just
Oh.
don't speak with my
So your mom's also a
Daddy
noble.
issues, huh?
So will your mom pay us for us to bring you back, or can we just like push you back out onto the street and hope you find your way back? So I don't rescue people twice.
no, but then it just sends me.
Unless you pay us
do you
handsomely.
Everyone gets once. Everyone gets one.
Then it's double the
I'm like
price.
but he only gets one.
No, I will rescue them more than once, but they have to pay
Oh, it does.
twice as much as they paid us last time for rescuing
Terrible.
them.
Terrible.
But I don't know how much if we're
We don't talk about
I don't know if we're
Tuesday.
gonna charge you money or not. It's been through a lot of effort to get here, but we're still looking for food.
So I take it you don't have money on you, right?
I got adopted. They took my stuff.
Adopted?
You got adopted?
Abducted.
Yeah, I figured that. Do you know where they took it? So like a
Might be
chest nearby?
somewhere here in the warehouse. I don't know.
Okay, so you bring him back to wherever he's from, and then I'll search for the stuff.
But if you guys are looking for Flume, I can help you. It's my fault that he got adopted.
From being to being
Abducted.
He got adopted.
Abducted?
of the
It's my fault he got adopted.
Yeah.
I killed his parents.
Bring it back. It's kind of cute.
I made him an orphan.
So, do you know where he is, or how can
can
you
you
help
help?
us?
Because I'm not going to give you any of my weapons. You seem kind of useless. You got abducted by these
No,
ruffians.
he's on my
Ruffians?
backpack. I thought he was already on some days.
Maybe if you train for like 6 years.
4.5.
15.
Really going through
27.
4 3/4.
Depends on the train.
He gets up and gets out. He goes to the dead bodies. He picks up a dagger and a rapier
to being
off of the dead bodies.
Dan. Sure.
He's gonna have to.
Do you know
Can I
how
carry
we
him?
fight?
Carry this fucking casual.
Of course.
What did you-
Casey.
What did you just say?
It's still happening.
Or-
So how
are
did you get
a
abducted?
Pixie or
How did you
fairy?
get adopted?
Fair. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you knew how to fight, then
How'd you get adopted?
yeah, how'd you get adopted?
Abducted.
I don't remember.
Yes.
I got abducted because I didn't have
Okay.
my weapons with me.
You were in the slums.
Oh no.
Why didn't you bring your weapons?
Any good person would
Saying
carry at least a
semi-intelligent,
dagger
not
on
good.
themselves.
Not good.
Can
Semi-intelligent.
It's
I'm
Samantha.
gonna have to make you two because it's exactly.
But
this-
even if you
it's
don't
what this
have
picture
what you
radiates.
could still fight with your fists, or do you like to move straight?
Flume was very intoxicated, so it was kind of hard to keep him up and also
Drop his ass.
Yeah, let him fall. Fuck it.
Let him fall and protect him.
It's a lot easier to protect the body lying on the ground.
Than it is to
Playing check.
keep somebody
No,
around
Roger
while trying to
and my
fight.
friends play chess.
Okay.
Okay, but well, if you can fight,
There we go.
fine. But if you get in our way, we won't let you die.
Absolutely not.
You were in.
But there's a chance you might get injured if you get in our way.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm
All
not.
right.
I'm not escorting a toddler. This is a no escort mission.
The morning after.
So, do you know where they took Flip?
It's going to.
After doing 50 pounds in the bathroom.
It's at
That I don't know.
1,950.
They might be somewhere in the warehouse, but I don't know for sure. We could look around if you want to.
Not this wee stuff. Because if you get hurt, it's gonna come back with science.
If I get hurt, it's gonna be on me.
I
Okay.
don't believe that.
Yes, with
That
blue
picture.
hair.
Yeah, especially seeing like how that shopkeep was trying to swindle and get one of our party members in trouble. I don't trust the
I think
people in this
'Cause
town.
the city's definitely
Oh, and
closed.
then it starts to.
Like
Yeah.
most human cities are.
What
Yep, it's
shop
normalizing.
The fisherman, I think. I don't know.
There's a fisherman, and then there's some weird ass guy with purple smoke coming out of his building.
Oh, Zoblob.
Yeah, that fucker.
He was
Okay, his name's not really Zoblob. He just took on the name.
Mm.
He bought that shop a long time ago.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah, and,
I tried to buy it from him,
and then he just gave it to
and
somebody
then he
else.
gave it to someone else out of spite. So
Yeah,
I'm tempted to kill him.
but if you kill him, you'd be dead. And I'm He'd probably bring you back as one of the soldiers. Yes.
I
No.
think back as a
As I said, obviously.
All right.
There's gotta be a weakness. to it.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
You're still because within this area,
How should you
the
meet
warehouse,
drop
the warehouse is 2 stories.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's also
Okay.
stuff in universe.
So are you gonna
if
still?
you get
I'm gonna-
powerful enough to
I'm
do
gonna
this,
wild
nothing-
shape into a wolf this time.
It's not really.
I don't need to say it.
Well, I can get more powerful than
And-
Genie regardless.
Start sniffing around. I can't do the guardian wolf because I was part of
Genie's
the
not
armor
more
thing,
powerful than a witch spell.
so I can only do a wolf.
Don't know that.
Okay.
You do know that.
I'm the DM,
What was
so
that?
you don't know that.
So it'd have been.
Okay, in normal D&D universe, it is not.
Me,
Depending on what the DM wants.
That's such a
maybe.
great one.
All right.
Don't come down
These
the
right here are actually stairs. Okay.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was just me.
And
checking around
what
and
you-
stuff.
So are you gonna? Do you plan to look around?
Okay, so I'm going to wild shape into a dire wolf.
That's even better.
Okay.
Do it without me, please.
Not right now.
Okay.
So. You two give me a perception check.
It's such a great
You
picture.
need to charge her.
Dirty. Wait. 21.
I should probably do that. Give me a sec. Perception.
Okay.
Those are wonderful pictures.
I got a 16.
We're chewing on hoodie streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're chewing on hoodie streams.
No, it's true.
Alright.
The strawberries.
You guys have found a secret room, and the secret. This right here is the secret room, right here.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that we found it was hearing a slight bell sound. From the office, from the offices above
No,
you.
no, my best friend. I know.
Okay.
Sixth grade.
Are you gonna investigate the room?
Yes.
I'll do that too. Yeah. Yeah,
There's room somewhere looking at demons. That's okay.
because she got a what 4 minus.
4 minus 4. Because I had to use my dire wolf stats.
I got an
Okay.
11, so we're going off that.
Because if I was not wow, it's like I'm trying to track moon set. It's kind of how like nose to the ground, sniff sniff, kind of thing.
All right.
God, poor guy.
Is how I'm trying to track them.
Okay. So in this secret room, there's two wooden crates here. The first was stolen from the docks, which contains 4 wood frame paintings wrapped in leather. The paintings depict cities of Koskan, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, and Boulder's Gate, and are worth 75 gold piece each.
Grab and then we split the profit.
Or we can open up our own
I'll
shop.
throw the color code over
Yeah.
And I died it
Okay.
like 10 more times.
The second
So-
crate was stolen from a caravan of the
That's
on the high
side.
road, which contains
Or
15 pounds of silver trade bars, and all black from corrosion, but still worth 50 gold piece each.
So you can make a target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you get the visibility over when I first started?
So what are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna go upstairs?
I'm gonna get everything in the crates.
Then you missed this.
Yeah, we better get this.
Yeah.
Why?
It was for homecoming parade. The
Okay.
game was
So
7
all of the crates that are downstairs,
Yeah.
which are nothing much. Here are the treasures. Okay. That was in that secret room.
Okay.
So are you guys gonna go upstairs?
Hmm?
We go upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the way your mouth is, like when you play. Yeah. Yeah, that was I
All
wrote
right.
on my math teacher's board because his son was in band. Even though he was
All right. So.
so like me. I was sent to
Okay.
fuck is that?
What tomfoolery have we gotten into now? I love how the gun itself is silenced.
Yeah.
Just so you can hear it.
Yeah.
Maybe more than loud enough by itself.
Yeah. At least 5 of those blankets you get from planes.
What?
I have no idea. I should definitely. Oh, you want to read all the stars?
Lit.
So,
And cat.
It's called class.
That's your version of class.
Terribly, terribly.
What do you mean? Why? Why am I dashing your dreams of having a goldfish sliced sushi?
It's probably
What the hell was that?
In the shadows.
yeah, because as the moon crossed the sun, the shadows started to do that. That's why I took pictures of them. I was taking pictures for
Remember
those.
Remember they told us, hey, don't point your cameras
alright,
at
so
the,
this is what
at the
how
solar
the
eclipse,
upstairs
kids.
looks
It's
like.
gonna ruin your phone
Okay.
camera. Takes pictures.
No,
Phone
I-
looks just fine.
No, I did it through glasses.
I didn't.
No.
This
No.
area is the balcony.
My phone works just
Desks
fine
and
afterwards.
stuff over here. These are offices.
Striking for himself.
Looks like he's succeeding.
And this right here goes out to these streets.
That's fine.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
Nope, keep going.
So now that you're investigating the balcony area,
Step B.
Because they're making the.
Because you said you didn't know where the part where the blanket
do
was.
flags.
do you need a charger?
A little bit.
I have the Switch charger. It works.
It does, but I don't. Last time I used a Switch charger for my phone, it wrecked the battery.
That hurts. That hurts.
Linus when he did what's his name?
Okay, so
Upgrade
You-
computer.
You want to see a really
I
bad
could
works.
probably switch off. Just investigating.
How
Because I
long
have
did
to
it have to sit
No,
there
look,
to
alright.
do that?
Luke's
A lot.
computer was worse than that.
That's insane.
okay.
When he rewrote
So
Linus and
Sabrina
him
wants
redid
to
it,
switch off
it
with
was
you guys.
worse.
Okay. That's fine. Probably about time. We've been on us for probably about 2 hours now. We got monies.
I love the for reference.
So,
£10.
the three of you,
He's like, no, I don't.
are you ready?
Never.
Stretch.
I don't know what's happened in the last.
Yeah, I have not mentally been here.
They've been killing
Well,
things and they found
You don't
something.
need to because your characters wouldn't know anyway.
Very true.
Okay.
We'll catch you guys
So,
up when we get back
Will you?
together. No.
you
Rat.
three have found yourself
You guys do the same thing, no lie.
teleported into the sewers,
Sewers.
right in front of
Ugh. Ugh, part 2.
right in front of a guild hideout. Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
The
Sorry.
I'm looking for somebody.
Who?
Santher?
Perhaps you read his guide?
What?
Bless you.
Ah. The only guide that I ever read was how to disassemble and reassemble an AK-47.
What are you, Russian?
Yes.
Yes. That was good timing.
Tom, my Russian son.
Okay. So confused. Okay.
You should be.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Southers Guild has. Let's see, where's trying to find the entrance.
Follow the signs.
Well, they got
You should
teleported.
be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Carla's trying to merge without shoes.
so let's see
Yeah,
if
let's
I
go
can
that
do
way.
it this
Mhm.
way. Of
Well, because he was gonna do it in flip flops.
Flip flops are a lot better option.
No, absolutely not. Section leader said no.
Why?
You're either finding Ultra Masters or you're going barefoot. He said, I'm going barefoot.
Why no flip flop?
Because, yeah.
Okay, if you arch your foot, you can pull it up with your foot at the
Levi,
same time.
can you?
Yeah, you're gonna lose in about 2 seconds.
No, because you're arching your foot. No, you're arching your foot, so you wouldn't be able to use it. Because you're technically you're claw grabbing that sandal, so it doesn't go flip flop, but it stays attached to your leg, to your foot.
Yeah, but
I'll show you at home. I'll show you at home.
If
Okay.
you want to march, your flops are gone.
It would be very painful to march with flip flops.
Yeah.
That's when you just don't fucking stop. If everyone else is doing it, one person not doing it doesn't make a difference. As long as you're walking to the beat and making sure that you're in sync with everyone else, you're fine. Yeah? Yeah? Rat? Bring it.
They pay attention.
Yeah.
You will get called out for
You're
that.
gonna lose your goddamn piercing.
And you're gonna lose your entire septum.
And then you lose your nose.
Okay.
Or maybe
Having
just a
issues,
top,
Mom?
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm
but-
gonna
Can
put this
reach your nose
map.
then and you
It's just sideways. This. I mean, you can. Can I see the
What is
map you want to? How much of it do you want to draw?
Because they're gonna start. I'll do it this way. Okay.
Where are they starting? It best be starting from either this side or this side.
It's a cap
Oh, they're
on.
gonna start right there.
At Q1.
That's
Yeah.
his lips.
Okay. So just.
Oh, inside. Okay.
Inside of the bottle.
I'll probably start over here. Because each one of these is 5. I'm done. I'm done. Stop. You're getting kicked. You are no longer a map drawer. She tried to do a square.
Why? Why aren't you doing it on the other side?
She's keeping, for some reason, she's keeping the map.
Because
Are they not done in that room?
No.
So then why wouldn't you just draw it in a different section of that map?
It's full.
It's the full.
It's a, and where we're at.
Yeah, it's massive.
Well, I mean, you can always redraw it in like
Well-
a corner. Yeah, you can push it against the corner and. Okay. Do what you're doing. It was bad. Oh. X is if it's incorrect, is it?
I should probably put that. It's not the best.
Oh, I thought that said for adoption. I was like, what?
Not by diagonals to save my life.
and you talk about me.
You
She's
tried to
not
draw
trying to
square.
take rectangles to squares.
Well, I was trying to draw.
There's no half stepping.
Oh,
No.
So you want to know?
Yes.
okay. All
He
right.
always called
You
himself
know what?
Laugh Daddy.
Here's what we're gonna go ahead and do.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't like
Why don't you just
it.
draw it instead of we're worrying about the stupid hexagons?
Yes, but also
Just draw it.
That's what I was gonna do.
Like, really?
Small set of moving
Yeah.
things. Wasn't it a smile? Is that the picture where you're playing White Cat Girls or better?
Dude, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, we'll be going back to the 13 days. Giant
Okay.
dog.
Still, no, I'm gonna get through 16.
You know, you could have just made it bigger.
I didn't make it bigger.
I wasn't saying you. Just whoever made it could have just done better.
What are you doing?
You're correct. And that was your first mistake. What is that? I don't know.
No.
It's dark. Giant duck hasn't been here yet. I want to go do that. Duck.
Is that an airplane?
You.
I saw it just like wing half. It looked like an airplane.
Oh, smart districts. Okay. What do you have in here?
My backline guy stacked the boxes to the ceiling.
Oh, so you could reach it.
No, so no one could reach them.
Okay. So this is just the start.
You just leave it so matter where you go. Huh?
No, he likes to watch me double back.
Okay.
This is a fun
I
one.
don't know. And then
Oh, I'm like, what are you drawing? Because it progressively got worse.
Probably could come.
Yes, of course it did.
Patience. Wearing thin. That's what happened.
We're Q5. Q6.
I'll finish drawing that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead.
No, Kent has egg.
I just don't know if I'm not right. Seriously.
It's to just start
It
them
is good to
out.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read back for
Reagan, need the
October.
book. If so, I'll read it. Oh, okay.
Here.
Back for
I've got
October.
it over here anyways.
You do?
Go on,
Okay. Are you guys ready? Team 2.
Hey, keep Dingleberries.
That's not the team name that we agreed on.
We didn't agree on team names, so I picked one.
Well, that's a terrible team name. Pick another one. Okay. Yep. That was it. That was good. A lot better.
Okay. in a foot of deep water in the sewage.
Okay.
In the sewers. Now, are you guys making a lot of noise as you got teleported in?
As we teleported in,
Pretty sure probably not. You know, in regards to right away, probably.
yeah, but I feel like after we're in there, we're probably gonna make all the noise because there's only what 11 plus 2
Well-
is 13.
Well, there's 12 if you add me to my group.
Well, so 14,
12, 13, 14 plus you're what, 2 buddies?
15,
I have 3
17.
because I have 2 scouts and my Yuntai.
so 17.
Yeah, for Hyundai.
Yeah, good luck having a group of 17 people moving stealth. In any aspect.
I'm also trying to get this like
In the distant
more
future.
here.
Hey, Bree. Right in front of you on top of the magic box, there's that little little case thing right there.
Uh huh.
You can't do that.
This.
In front
This.
of the case.
Yeah.
Did I say the camera? No,
Well, there's
I'm
a case around the camera,
No,
so
that's called a cage. Not a case.
So, in a distance, you hear that. You just don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's just awesome. I look back. Really?
Don't even start. Time up place. Okay, where is my?
So,
just trying to make this more up to scale. Because it went bonkers.
is it with markers?
This room's even.
So, go ahead.
Because you said they're starting in Q1, right?
Yes. Also a door. So, as you
I just
guys,
here.
you're in the area
Scout just also has red hair.
and you're walking through. You're in 1 foot deep water and sewage. You
Everything.
So basically, right here is where you guys are at. Right here.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
I see.
No.
Bender.
19.
It landed sideways. I got a 19.
22.
19.
Okay.
Mine was on its edge, pressed up against the
You
window.
see a secret hidden door. Right here.
This one?
Yeah.
See a secret hidden door?
Yes.
Wasn't very secret.
So I'm just trying to get this like more up to scale.
Let me see. How
A
did that work?
little bit cleaner.
Give me a second. No one knew anything. No one knew anything. I got a couple things I can think.
All right. So you guys go through the hidden door, the secret door.
Not yet. I would like to before everyone starts moving, I want to use a magic token, so I can pull out a tooth, a nail, or a lock of hair, and imbue it with magic, so that I can see from its perspective.
You want to do what now?
Okay. I
Are
have
you eating it down the?
yeah. I'm gonna eat it underneath the door to see into that next room. So I can create a magic token. I can harmlessly pull out one of my nails, a tooth, or a lock of hair. This token is imbued with magic until you finish a long rest. I can imbue it with a message, or I can go into a trance to see as if I was at where it's at. So I want to take a lock of hair, throw it underneath the door, and see from where
You
it's
can
at.
only see basically lots of it. Be like a drone, but if your turn to see what's on the
But I become deaf and blinded to things around where I'm currently at.
You can do a lot of things.
It only lasts a minute. I can choose to come out at any
Okay.
time.
Not wrong.
Okay.
Okay. So you do that. You see that there's just a tunnel, like a hallway.
That's the wrong one. Just took out.
Because this is a waterway.
You see a hallway, and then that's
That's it.
it.
Can I can't move from where the token is at, but could I try and look for traps?
You see no traps.
Okay.
So from here, you don't see anything, just the hallway. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Since I have Steve want me to go first, so if I get hit, then we'll be perfectly fine. Then since now that I know that at least that beginning hallway area is safe, does the door seem that it's trapped at all if I open it?
No.
Okay, then I'm going to lock the door.
Are you gonna do it quietly or loud?
I'd like to do it as quietly as possible.
Okay.
I thought,
Bust down the door.
so my Cyclops isn't with us, right?
No,
Okay, thank God.
he's looking for you.
Yeah, that's fine. You can look for me.
You're gonna be questioning what the hell is he doing in the sewers?
Yeah. But for now, I'm okay with it. I'd like to go as quietly as possible into this, at least up until the hallway, this corner, and look around.
Okay. All right. So the whole lot of you are in this hallway, and you see another hidden. See another
How's it going?
It's going.
secret door. That leads into this room, and then another secret door that goes into over here to this room. Okay. So
I had to redraw because it was.
Labyrinth. Oh, I see where you're at.
And what you can see is there's one goblin sentry
Okay.
that is right in here. Okay.
Is there only? Is it like only one I can see, or is that the only one in that room?
The only one in that room.
Okay.
This is as far as bomb is strong. But I did add something.
I want to go into stealth.
Okay.
And I want to sneak up on this guy.
There we go. Want to sneak
I
up?
want to try and do a stealth takedown.
Oh boy.
What does the party leader have to say about that?
Currently, I'm leading the party.
I care.
I asked him if he wanted me to take the lead because I have the most
Oh,
hit points, and he
I don't
he
care
let me
what he
take it.
does.
All right.
I'm
so,
gonna drag him back and just keep him fucking quiet. Interrogate him, do what you want. Put him in your bag and holding it to you. So damn well.
all right.
I don't care what he does. I honestly have no right to talk to persons.
All right. So
There's an owl.
An owl and a monkey.
all right. So go ahead.
6.
Roll me a stealth check.
So 17 because I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20. That'd be
Into
17.
that room.
Plus 9 is 26.
So you get into that room. What do you see?
He's the only one in the room.
Yes.
Now that okay, so I want to come up behind him. Do we want to interrogate him?
Is your Cyclops guy, or is it somebody else?
The goblin.
It's just a goblin sentry. So I don't know if you want to capture him, interrogate him, see if we can't get a good lay of the land.
Yeah, we can interrogate.
Okay, cool. Then I want to take off my robe that I have,
Okay.
and I'm going to whip it around his face and just pull back and just yank him back into the room that we were already in, and then shut that door
All right.
so that he can't scream out because he's being silenced, and then we have him where we can interrogate him.
Roll me a strength check.
Strength check.
It's not there.
How does an 11 sound?
Wonderful.
Off of a nat 1.
This is as far as Mom has drawn me. Now it's up to scale and in the right spot. You were a little bit off with the last 3 groups, by the way. By like 15 feet.
I mean, that's only a little bit. In the grand scheme of drawing maps, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
It will just like help, like knowing the actual dimensions of the room would probably help a little bit.
All right. So you got an 11.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, I'm
You-
sweeping his feet out from under him and I'm hanging him.
Yes. suffocate him.
Do I? Okay,
Roll
I
for
don't. I
damage.
don't want to kill him. I'm just
No.
pulling it back.
That's not.
I know what I'm doing.
What do you think body pulls?
Roll for
That's
damage.
Okay.
What?
I
What
mean,
am I
I feel
roll-
bad for
what
the
am I
person
roll-
that had to pack that stuff, but like,
Because I figured this would be an
It's
unarmed
normal.
strike, right?
do you want me to
Yes,
finish
that-
drawing the rest of the
Or
map?
would it be like
Sure.
a? Because I'm using cloth as it's to suffocate. Would it be like a D4, a D6? Off of
What
that.
is your unarmed?
My base unarmed strike is an 11.
Uh, what do you roll for the damage?
Nothing. The amount of damage I do is an 11.
22.
My modifier is a plus 13 to hit.
Alright. So,
Get me up here.
all right. So basically,
He's dead.
he's dead.
What? Okay, that's fine. We'll try again later. We'll do it again later. What's your strength?
My 29
Yeah. What's your modifier?
plus 9.
Okay, so you have a better chance of not.
Sure, why not? We'll go for it.
Okay, cool. I want to keep stealthing around corners since I'm in stealth. I want to just keep going in stealth.
Okay.
So that was this room.
That was that room.
Okay, and then is this a door here and here, or is this an open passageway?
There's a hidden door
Here.
right in there.
Okay.
Well, this is the door you are exiting out of.
No, I thought it was here.
Or
Was that? So where was I? Where was that goblin at? Because I just killed him.
right here?
Oh, he was in the passageway.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then, okay. So is there a door here and here, or is it just the one door here?
That's just the one.
Just the one door, and this is the passageway.
Yep.
Okay. Then I want to go into that room still stealth
Okay.
and see if there's anything in there.
All right. So you want to go into Q2, okay? So the room that the goblin was in, right? Or
Okay, you said he was in the passageway to Q2A,
yes,
right? So I'm trying to go into Q3.
Okay. All right. So you go to Q3.
Is there anything in there?
It's just a messy room with rusted weapons, threadbare clothing littering the floor of this area, with several, which serves as a coat room and armory. Contains nothing of value.
Okay, cool.
And where's Ines? Just following through.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching, just going, this is neat.
Okay. However, your scout, Sarah, went ahead and pickpocketed the goblin and took 6 coppers.
Go for it.
And she's like, Master, here you go.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much. Okay. So, from there, where are you guys going to be going? Because I'm pretty sure you're just kind of lagging behind the entourage.
I'm just following. He's taking us somewhere.
All right, then moving from Q3 into Q2A, where that goblin was at,
Okay.
there should be nothing.
There's nothing because Lasaria took the 6
Yeah.
copper.
Okay. And then starting to move that down that next hallway. So
Okay.
moving further north.
So, which area?
So we should be coming up through here, and I'm
Okay.
still stealth. I'm having everyone walk behind me,
Okay.
so then I can take our time with this one.
Nothing.
Should any traps? Do I need?
No traps.
Okay. All right, then I will continue through.
No traps in this hall.
Okay, so then I want to peek around the corner here and see if there's anyone or any traps down that one.
Nothing within that hall.
Then I want to continue down that hall.
All right.
After that, we should be coming into Q4.
Okay.
And is there anything in Q4?
Within
We
this
can-
room contains 6 tattered, straw stuffed mattresses. Nothing of value.
No.
You broke the app.
So you said 6,
Like a broken half.
Yes.
so we can assume that that these are probably the bunks for goblins. And
Yeah,
trees. So we've taken out
basically.
1, so there should be 5 more possibly. So nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest in there.
Okay,
No one's ever done
then
this.
let's go peek into Q5.
Yeah.
I'm catching up. You might want to start working a little bit quicker.
Faster,
I'm in
faster,
Q5
faster,
right now.
faster,
Running.
I noticed.
Faster, faster.
There's been nothing in these rooms, so we're just getting to fly by.
All right.
You want to try it?
I have.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Oh, that game is a lot of fun. That one, yeah. It's a. If I'm right, you're trying to like find the code for that computer. And you're trying to, as it says, get access for it.
All right. So
Yeah.
within
It's
that room,
like a huge puzzle.
are you ready?
I don't fully remember. But I remember it was a lot of fun. I got stumped by the
You see a Durgar.
A what?
A Durgar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
I'm not entirely sure what that looks like. So
It's a humanoid dwarf.
Well, you have the opportunity to rebuy
named-
Skyrim.
No.
no. Speaking of which, I need to book a place now.
Yeah.
Before
Yes.
my gold pass comes up.
Oh, yeah.
Not my gold pass. My
Yeah, Game
gold
Pass.
game pass.
And you also see a human bandit in here as well.
Okay.
The same human bandit that was in the yawning portal that was starting the fight with the half.
Okay. You want to help me on this one?
Sure.
Go into stealth with me. You take one, I'll take the other, and then we try and see if we can't either.
I will roll for stealth.
Because I should still be stealth. And then,
And with my disadvantage, I still rolled a 21.
we should be able to capture both, interrogate, see where we're at.
Okay.
Try that again.
Was I stealthy?
They don't notice you yet.
Can I also check for Arcana in here?
Okay.
In this room?
What?
All right.
I was just adjusting.
I got a 19.
My hip was starting to act up.
Nothing magical in the room.
Then which one is furthest from us right now?
Which is furthest?
Yeah, because I'm gonna take that one. Sorry. That one should be full. Because on the bottom should be the one that's lowest. but I could be wrong. Unless it's a different mechanic for this one. Because if this one is 4, it could be here or here.
I know. That's why I'm doing those
Okay.
3.
So,
Since you know it's there.
so
Going into Q5.
because you're in Q5.
Yeah, we're going into Q5.
So
We're still ready to assassinate and.
you see. So
You want me to mark him? So you don't.
he's right here.
Okay.
That's supposed to be a Z. Okay.
Cool.
And he's putting furniture to barricade that area.
Like blocking himself in?
No. Just blocking that area to Q6. Okay.
Okay.
That's where he's at. And
So we definitely need that guy. So you might have to take him, so I don't accidentally kill him. That poor goblin.
I am busy. Yes.
the bandit
Oh, it's morphine.
is right there.
Okay.
Okay.
So and this one was what?
Basically, he's a
That's
Yeah.
The Draugr?
the Draugr.
Okay.
Which his name is
Also, let you
Zip.
prevent
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll take the bandit, you take the Draugr.
Okay, Draugur's fine.
We're gonna stealth up to him and we're going to do the same thing that I did.
Okay.
We're gonna try
Roll
again.
Initiative.
Initiative?
Yes. All 3 of you. Are you gonna have your
28.
Are you gonna have your
Got 12.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's fighting.
everybody
We're gonna fight. We're
We
gonna
also
fight.
got 12.
Yeah.
So do me and Sam need to
for
roll again?
2 people? What?
Me and Sammy both got 12.
I got a
Do you want us to re-roll again?
Who's got the higher dex?
Highest dex. I have a 29 with a +9.
I have a 27.
So you'll go first. Okay.
I'm just going to talk it out. Or
So, are you wanting your entourage to fight as well?
Is everything
yeah.
cold? Yes or no?
a little bit. I started shivering when I was reaching over the map.
Okay.
Let's do. So what is that? Or do you want me to use my sentient shield? Yeah, because I can cast. It can cast dread. It can radiate an aura of dread for 1 minute. I can't control it, but I can just do a
I
point flick.
can actually cast cause fear or just use intimidate.
Do you want to do cause fear?
I can.
And then we can do
cast,
both do intimidation
there's-
if it doesn't work.
because there's 2 of them. I can cast that at the 2nd level, and yeah, creatures in a 30 feet, 30 feet targets basically all that. I get 1 additional because of the fact that spell slot. But a level 2 spell. Do a 20.
Okay. Alright, and then if they somehow
If that
pass
doesn't
that,
work,
we
I
can
got
do
a plus 13
intimidation.
by
I have a
intimidation.
+12. So if that doesn't work, we'll just.
Did
Okay. What was the picture of the person?
Check the check that camera real quick. It's still on. Just move the camera.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna well, check to see if the battery. Turn it off and turn it back on.
That's what the picture was? How did you make that from what you...
Because there was 4 of them.
25%.
Oh, okay. I still don't understand how it
Why is
became
the
that
remote
intricate.
closed?
Okay.
Oh,
'cause
that's a
you
huge,
have-
it's just like a huge piece that you slowly...
Mhm.
Okay.
11, right?
What?
With your entourage.
Oh, yeah.
Are they all fighting?
Yeah, no,
I
just in case.
Okay.
Just in case. Okay. In case we get into an actual fight and these things, something else decides to pop its head up, I'm gonna have them on the ready.
Okay.
Not that I'm. They should just go off of my initiative, honestly.
You want them to go off of your initiative?
But they go after them. So it'll be me, them, then my entourage.
That means I take there. Take 2. This one's seed.
So you want them to go after.
So basically, if
So I'll
They'll-
go ahead, put their initiatives as 11. Okay. My phone.
why did your phone fall?
I have no idea.
Or what's
Right behind my laptop. On the table.
not been on the table very well. Okay. So as with my 28 and 28 initiative.
Yes, I'm putting their initiatives as 11. Okay.
Do I go first with 28?
Yes.
The 2 people that we're going after are gonna have to do a wisdom save. And have to do a 23.
Okay.
I'm casting cause fear.
Alright, give me one moment. Because I'm putting your entourage.
Done.
And you want your entourage to be after you guys? Okay.
Yeah.
I miss when we just kidnapped people for the fun of it.
No, this isn't the best thing that we did that. We just threw people in
I don't like having an entourage.
I completely forgot.
This is why I don't have an entourage.
Tiger with me or something.
Tiger, tiger.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Did you forget your tiger?
Yeah.
Have some of the cards.
Well, his tiger just follows him loyally, so.
I think it was a tiger. Was it a tiger?
It was a
Yes,
tiger.
it was a tiger.
There you
I
go.
have some of these cards.
Done.
Some of these I don't.
Alright.
How much was it?
Oh,
Oof.
Now I'm done.
Oh, this number is my brain. Why are there 2 Q10s?
There's 4.
Why?
Reasons.
Because the way that it got built is that they said no. There you go.
Okay.
I couldn't finish drawing the map actually. There's like
Alright,
that's a
so-
door.
That hurts.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we can access that.
Not yet. I don't know why you can't.
so they have to make a.
The fact that they were throwing them out
Saving
is
That,
what hurt.
that also hurts.
Really?
10,000.
Magic hurts.
Someone was throwing away 10,000 magic cards and then the bag ripped.
Magic the Scattering. That's a good one. That's a good pun.
This area's off
hurt.
a little bit.
Go
But the
ahead.
room side of the
Hurt.
Not more than her. That's just.
There's like a 5 feet gap between these two, but
Okay, 725.
I miscounted somewhere and I'm not redoing this section again.
No one blames you.
It's my wrist now hurts.
The
Leave it.
outside of your hand is.
Wonderful.
It's fine.
We're going to see.
But now you've got a full blown map.
So what is the
Oh,
So,
no.
Dave, did they do a wisdom saving throw?
so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. One got a 20 and the other got a 16.
They both
So,
failed.
yeah.
They're completely frightened of me, basically. They can do a wisdom saving throw. At the let's see here. Frightened can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So every time they do a turn, they can repeat the saving throw to see if they're scared or not. But they're completely frightened at me.
Okay.
Yeah, until the spell ends.
I figured now we're just
All
gonna
right.
talk then.
So I'm gonna flat out. I'm gonna tell them. So what do we want to know from this?
I want to know what's in that room that they were boarding up, and I want to know where we're at and if they have a map.
Well, flat out. I'm gonna ask them if they have a map. And I want to know why. And I want to know what they're. Are they guarding anything, or are they trying to stop something from getting out of the room that they're boarding up? If they don't tell me, I'll have my
They
team
die.
teleport their bones out of their body. One by one.
Taking
Or you could
Ice?
just have their heart get teleported out of their body every third beat, because that would be a terrible feeling.
But sooner or later, that would end up killing him. Their body would go to shock. They'd
Yeah.
die.
They've gone to shock after the first one.
They would more than just shock. It would be their body would shut down. After
There was a Chipotle subreddit for some time, and I guess one of the people who was on it, they posted a video of another employee throwing an ice cube across the room into the fryer, and it just hisses for an hour.
Yeah. This
but imagine doing an entire basket.
They have
Yeah,
a map
that's
of the
like
area.
set fire to the store.
Sounds fun.
Of the area?
Just a good
Of,
time.
the place that we're in. Do they have a map of it all?
Prince is peeing his pants right now.
That sucks. He needs to pull himself
That's
together.
the bandit that was.
The half orc chick.
So he's pissing his pants right now and telling Zemke to let you guys pass.
I asked if they have a map. I don't care about passing.
Zemke's like, we don't have a map. We know the area by memory. And I am blocking a gray ooze.
That's a great ooze behind the door.
Yes,
Okay, really?
yes.
Realize I can do some really nasty things to you if you're lying to me.
There's a gray ooze behind.
Can you draw us a map of the area?
You got paper?
If we need to, we'll draw in that other guy's blood.
Could do that
I'm
too.
not fucking around today. I don't have the time for this.
No
So
one
that
would
floor
need-
plan you gave me, is there anything on the backside?
Wait, no, I have the drawing of the goblin. They can draw
Oh,
the
yeah.
back of it. I'll use that. They can draw the back of that.
Okay. So he draws you the map.
When's a blueprint? Mine has lines.
All right, so we now have a map of the area.
Awesome.
So a gray ooze.
Cool.
Huh?
Yes.
Why are you guys? So besides that, why are you guys down here?
This is a hideout.
I get no one else down here.
If there is, they might be further down, but I've been dealing with the gray ooze. It's killed 2 goblins already.
What exactly is a gray ooze?
it's like an ooze but gray.
Do you want me to open? You want me to unbar
Thanks.
You're welcome.
it?
I wanted a little bit more
unbar it for
detail.
you So you can go in.
It's a non-magical weapon made of metal. It can corrode metal. Okay, corrode metal. Any non-magical weapon made of metal that it can hit, it can corrode. The ooze can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing. Pretty nasty to some degree, but their hit points are super. It's an armor class of 8. We can kill this thing.
Okay.
Unless you buffed it up. I'm not really worried.
Do you want to deal with it then?
Do we
Well,
want do
we,
we
then
want
we can't use more spells. I figured.
sorcerer, wizard?
Yeah, right. I forgot.
Almost
Yeah,
everyone
hi,
has-
I'm a fighter paladin. I specialize in martial weapons. And I don't have any more first level spells. I will set your ass on fire.
It does sound like you, probably.
Well, yeah, that makes it look like you, Robin, because I got
Oh, but I do have Wall of Fire and Firewall.
fire bolt. We have frost, witch, bolt, chill, touch, magic, Jim's magic
Those come
missile,
from my
ray of
shield.
sickness, Elmer's blast, inflict
How many times
wounds.
can I cast those? Where is the ship? Where are you?
So, okay, yeah, I think what do we want to do with these two?
Well, I could give you the treasure that's in the next room.
That sounds nice.
I think we could do that.
Yeah.
But we still want to know what we should do with them.
Do we want to make them leave? They don't bother us. We don't need to kill them.
Here's my question: why were we picking a fight with the half orc chick? Ask the one dude who's peeing his pants. Why he really picked a fight with her?
Because she's from the other guild and they need to die.
Really? Why?
I've seen enough of this pettiness.
I mean,
You've seen
let's
enough
be
of
clear
this.
here. Pull out the dude out of my bag of holding. They're just about as dumb as you guys seem so far. Put back my bag of holding.
You-
And I grabbed him by the nose to do this. Like I took my skeleton right in his nose and lifted him up that way, and then
Ooh,
put it back.
That sounds pink.
French poops his pants.
Maybe you should also put him in the bag of holding. I like this. They can sort out their differences.
Should
They
be
can
him
help
or-
at each
should
other.
it be him or the drug?
Him.
Draugr's
And then-
working
and then-
with you.
Yeah. Okay. So why don't you go? Why don't you guys go with the drug? Get to the treasure.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to our friend here.
And then after that, do we want to deal with the Grey Ooze?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then, are you gonna come in?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna move into that next room and follow him to get the treasure.
And I decide to put the other guy in my bag of holding with his nose sticking out. So there's 2 noses sticking out my bag of holding.
Figure it out. I would like to have my shield at the ready.
Okay.
So if he tries anything, I can just. bat
Would
him
they
away.
be excuse me? Would they be able to see inside the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay. What are you gonna do if they start fighting?
You pull them both out and scream, "No!" Roll intimidation, intimidate them to stop fighting, and then put them back.
I could just bind them too.
Talk out your problems.
To the point where I bind them together so their arms are stuck to their sides and they're basically kissing.
Talk it out. You both have some unresolved trauma. Deal with it.
Yeah, y'all don't like each other. I don't care. We're not playing this game.
This is
You
not
will.
happening today.
You children will do what I say. Yeah. In regards to oozes and stuff, the one we have to worry about.
I figured as much.
That thing's
Okay. So
What if he's wrong? It was just landscape.
That would be bad, but it also would destroy. It would also wouldn't be stopped by some board. Door.
No one ever said they were smart.
No, but it would have came to the door. Bronze cubes are
Well, it
very-
depends on how far away it was from the door. Because doesn't it take a while? Because isn't it slow?
No,
How fast do they move?
bronze cubes are fast. They're not slow. They're nasty things. They'll chase. They will chase you down and catch you. Kind of thing. I think jealous cubes actually have a speed of like 50 or something.
Shit.
okay, so you two are following.
I have my shield at the ready, so if he tries anything, I'm going to just
Want me to send some people with you?
no. I'm just going to hit him with the shield. The shield's just gonna fucking scream at him.
That would be.
Okay. So
Nice.
you put Prin or Prince
It was in
into the
box.
bag of And now you are.
I'm gonna tear the door open. They boarded up.
So it's not boarded up. He just put a piece of furniture right in
Oh, I'm
front.
kicking the furniture away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you go in, and this room has a hole in the floor that opens up to a casket. The gray ooze emerges from the pit, which had already killed 2 goblins that were sent into the room to dispose of it. The goblin bones are floating amid the oozy, gooey form, and their pitted weapons lie on the floor nearby. None of the gear is salvageable.
No.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate it and try to figure out what it's weak against.
Wow, that's unheard of from this group.
25. Just trying to find out its hit points and its what it's weak against. What I can kill it with. I do have a javelin, so.
Okay.
What am I looking at? This is Mario Kart Double Dash, but IRL.
It's like pulls up next to a cop car, throws a shell at the car
Okay.
into the window of the cop car. The cop just throws it back and hits the guy in the head. He's like, "Oh, throw it again."
No.
The shit you find.
Is it the same game?
Oh, it's the Flutog.
Yeah.
The what?
It's called the Flutog. Or not the Flutog. That's the Red Bull soapbox derby. That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. No, it's Flutog's more fun because that's when they actually try to fly. Like they've done it here at
That sounds like a terrible idea.
They have basically they created a semi-flying contraption. It has to be powered by a human and pushed off of a ramp.
A semi? That's like
It's basically a glider, but they don't really have to fly. They just
they need to glide far enough.
they try to glide, and whoever gets out the farthest wins. Okay, but
So
they
it's
literally just
so it's
launch
just
them off
paper
of the
airplane contests for
no,
now.
Okay.
it has to be a person
Yeah.
has to go along with it. It has to have a pilot. It's some degree of a pilot. Yeah, look up Red Bull Flutog. It's awesome, and they've come to Colorado. and done it.
It sounds so dangerous,
No, it's
but
great.
at the same time,
Yeah,
it sounds
Alright,
like
so
so
good
much
luck.
fun.
What you,
Yeah.
what you
I
find
don't think that's how
from
it's work.
your
Not
investigation
supposed to work. No.
that it's damage resistance to cold and fire and acid.
Okay.
Conditions immunity is blind, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened.
Yeah.
charmed.
You weren't joking.
No.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
a lot of
scary.
this pretty much works.
Yeah, I believe it. If it can't get exhausted,
Doesn't matter. It's like, the fact that it's
That
you know,
is
I
so
can hit it
bad.
with
What
a
is it?
missile
The
or something
point.
and still do
How
not
can
fight
one
damage.
shoe run a family
Fire it's resistance
How
to
can
fire
one shoe
and
run a family photo?
cold, but it's not immune to it. So it will take damage, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I got other things I can do with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you also, with your investigation, find that its hit points is 33.
And what was the any kind of like immunity or anything to being to
Immunities is blind, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, and prone.
okay, nothing about poison.
Nothing about poison.
Poison the slime.
Hmm?
Poison the slime.
Slime. Actually, that's- Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on this thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go ahead and I will roll for Gee, does a 33 hit?
Yes, a 33 hits because its armor class is 8.
8. Ray of sickness. Okay, so a ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out toward the creature within range. Makes a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed saving throw, it is also poisoned at the until the end of my next turn. If I cast at a higher level, which I am, I get to do an extra 1d8 for each slot above it.
Okay.
So,
Like looking for 48.
8.
18 1. First
It just took 15 damage, and then it's got to go ahead and do the
Oh no, it has to
Constitution
be
saving
2 above
throw.
it, right? Yeah, this one has to be 2
Okay.
first box because you only have one.
And
left.
what did
You already have
13.
it failed, so it's poisoned.
Okay.
so it needs to be the top.
All right.
There you go.
You guys want to come take a shot at this thing?
Okay.
Hello. You guys want to come take a shot at this
No,
thing?
we haven't gotten any of the stuff yet. We weren't given any of the stuff, so we can't come back yet.
Okay. So it's just me versus the
Yeah.
me and my army versus the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure you can kill it by yourself.
I already did 15. It's almost half its life.
I wish I was there because I would just cast Sacred Flame.
Because it's
So that-
now.
It's
Radiant
it's-
damage. It's not fire damage.
Well, if it hits me, I'll just go ahead and do it.
So, who do you want to attack it next?
Let's go ahead and have the genie.
Okay.
Does she have any kind of I don't know.
No, you got to do space 1, 2, space 1, 2. So that feels like
Which
that-
bolts or anything
that's
she
one
can
side.
do?
Did you see? Okay.
Eldritch Blast. It's fire.
All right. So you want her to, because what she does is
Is that overall
her.
proposal? That'd be shitty if it was per like,
She fights
full picture.
with a scimitar. And her scimitar does lightning or thunder damage. It is her choice on how.
Lightning would be best.
Okay.
It's a magical weapon, obviously.
And she does 3 attacks with she could do a multiple attack with the scimitar.
Go for it.
Okay, that's what you want her to do? Okay. Alright.
Miss.
She hits it. And I need another d6. First hit is a 13. plus 8 lightning damage to it.
13 plus 8.
What? No, I was
So
talking about
just
bad.
they had 33 hit points, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know how big and scary the thing was.
So it's dead. And you and your characters
Did you ever assign XP to them for the fight they did?
for
None of us are getting XP today.
No, this is a free XP day.
Sounds like
Well, if it's a free XP day, then shouldn't
You
we
get
be
it.
just be getting
yeah,
tons of
how much did I
XP?
get for killing this thing?
No, nothing.
Are we sharing XP?
I don't think so. What XP are you at?
See, the only reason why
95,
bananas should be on a pizza
Yeah,
if it's a
19,
one of those like candy
675.
pizzas or like the chocolate pizzas.
I've been getting shit in terms of fucking XP.
Yeah, I call cops.
Banana pizza.
get
Pizza?
100 XP.
Pizza.
Pizza? Okay.
Pizza.
Get 100 XP.
Get 100 XP for the Great Ooze. For them,
Oh no, apparently my neighbor died.
Shit XP.
what?
My neighbor is dead. Just one of the fake ads. Neighbor is dead.
I approve.
This is me happy about.
Maybe the neighbor's dog will stop breaking the fence down.
Maybe. Or it could be the other neighbor.
The good neighbor.
You be
No, the ones with the dogs that break the fence down is the good neighbor.
Yeah. It's just their dogs were probably antagonized by Bella and Oakley.
Yeah.
saw the veneer through the fence. Yeah, I can actually really turn into this red level.
If you're at naked, then 6.
Yeah. Almost on summer. Yeah, I can, the bonus action I can transform into manifest an aspect of your patron's dread.
I'm on 5.
Making temporary hit points equal to 1.
Sabrina, Nick,
plus
you
2
guys get 200 XP
on each of my turns. If I hit it,
for your fight.
I can force it to make a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw. If it fails, it's frightened of you until the end of its next turn.
All right, so
And then how about that goblin I killed? I figure that's like 10, but I'll take it.
No.
I'm really scavenging.
He's scavenging for XP.
Because yeah. I'm still really low on XP.
I go
So-
4.
So if it's-
Yeah, technically level 5. But I'm down.
Would be down.
I think most of us are at level 5.
okay, so you defeat the ooze.
I'm guessing I want to search the room and I want to go ahead and investigate the room, see if there's anything in there worth taking or not.
Nothing's worth taking.
Okay. So, 28. Yeah, it's gonna give me some good rolls today.
Mm-hmm.
So from there,
Is it a
are you gonna go into the other room with the?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the other room with them.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So as these two are going into the room following the
The
drugger
shotgun?
ends up starts shaking because he was not aware of the other creature that is in the room in Q7.
Well, we can edit as far. Okay.
Okay.
Do an investigation to find out what creature this is.
Which investigation?
I'll say.
You do it. If you feel that, I'll be your backup.
Are we still in initiative or no?
You will still be in initiative.
19.
19.
I got 13. I rolled a 3.
That's what's the worst.
Mine's a +5.
Oh.
And I haven't been doing good on any kind of investigation checks today.
Okay. So
I'll try it. See if I can't beat your 19. Yeah, no, I'm not beating that. I got another.
you're investigating as
We
Well,
both
the
were
creature is.
trying to see what the creature was. If you're investigating the creature, I want to investigate the room then.
so the tentacle creature
Cthulhu?
is now Lord,
Oh,
mind flare that is caressing an intellect devour. Upon seeing adventurers, Milwar rises from the stone chair, sits its pet down, and glides across the room, intending to leave through the double door in the west wall.
Excuse me.
he's doing what now? He's trying to leave.
She.
They,
She.
it,
It's a mind flare.
tentacle thing wants to leave.
The mind flare expects Wormshar and the intellect devourer to cover its escape.
So it's rough.
What kind of creature?
Mind flare?
Is that its own?
It's, like,
Creature type?
it's literally like a Cthulhu.
Yeah, but is it's a creature type? Is that its own creature type?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a species.
And
When
another
does
thing that
physical
you
aspects-
see is curtain hangs on the east wall of the long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc is in dingy robe stands with its foot on the chest of a male human with wavy red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist, and his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on, and you guys seen the mind flare.
Okay. And how far is all of this from us right now?
Because I'm guessing they just walked in the room.
Yeah.
So you guys
So
are
he
about
doesn't have
here.
very many exits from where we're at. So okay.
That's where they're at. That's where they're at.
Mind flares right here.
How far would that be
That
from
was
us?
About 30.
In which room is he trying to leave into?
Cute. This one.
How many charges do you have today? 3 charges. So I'd be able to use it once, and then I have left.
because
I know what I want to do.
so So basically, you're coming in from the north,
Okay. Before he gets
and
into that next room, I want to cut off that escape.
right here is the work with his foot on the
This is the guy we want to save, by the way, so don't kill him. Good hair, blonde tips. Good blonde hair.
So you guys,
This is something we needed to do.
you like just blazed through this.
Mhm. There were no enemies on. There's just the one goblin on that left side,
Mhm.
and so we just blazed through it to the right.
and Grimshar is the half orc.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because he can cast it without. He maintain focus on it. Yeah, but I want to trap that light blade here with us. Try to get it. Start on it. See if we can. It seems like a higher up creature.
All right, so you're gonna try to prevent the mind flare from.
I would like to. And
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind, I would like to do something a little bit special with my abilities that I have.
All right, so
Well, some of them are easier than others.
Yeah, but that one shoots a full line through it. Easier, not. That would take me probably an hour to do.
What's the game you're playing?
2 eyes.
2 lives?
Eyes. It's a nonogram game.
Bullshit is what it is.
so
There's a way to kill him on first release too, which is a pain in the ass.
It's
It's a pain, and then you just die in the next turn regardless.
because what are you trying to do in regards to the mind flare?
Wall of fire. Block off all 4 of those exits by wrapping the fire around towards whatever this thing back here is. At the bottom of the room. Just make sure that hits that first door, blocks all 4 of those exits. And since I believe most creatures would be close to the walls, they would each have to make a dex save.
Okay. So is it a magic spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not attacking the mind flayer. I'm attaching it to the wall.
With it being a magical spell, it does not affect the mind flare.
I'm not attacking the mind flayer. I'm attaching it to the wall.
Yes. But it's a magical spell that you're attaching to the wall.
I think it means that you can just walk through it.
So Mind Flare could walk through fire.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm not
magical.
understanding.
The magic resistance.
It still
Okay,
takes
so-
damage. It would have to succeed on that saving throw to be immune to it. It would still take the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because at that point,
What's
it's
the-
not magic.
what's
It would be
the-
just fire.
What's the
Or
saving
magical
throw?
fire.
Each check what it is off the shield. DC 21.
Okay. DC 21. And is that for their saving throw? Is it intelligence, wisdom, or charisma? Or
I'm pretty sure it's Dex.
okay.
Let me double check. Or yeah, it's Dex.
Okay.
At least if I do damage to it, I might not want to try that again. Or it might just hop through completely.
Because if it has a resistance to magic, it might take like half damage since it is magical fire.
All
Yeah,
right.
but that's if he fails it.
So
If
Yeah.
he passes it, then he doesn't take any damage and he just keeps strolling along.
Mm-hmm.
Then at that point, I would probably leave you in that room and try and chase after.
Which is shocking, but
That is very shocking, actually.
for this group at least.
With the
Yes.
disadvantage on stealth. To be able to pull all that off. You're doing good up until that round.
okay. So it got a 17.
So it fails.
Okay.
So I need D8s. D4, please. Got one from Sam. So I just need 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 14. I have one too many. That I took the into account. 6 and 3 is 9. So 20, 14, it's 23.
Okay.
23, so then divided by 2. And then it's up to you whether that rounds up or down. Because
So
I
it'd
don't.
be
It
11
doesn't,
or 12.
it's not specified here.
So
That's 3 quarters.
Thank
These 2 quarters.
so it goes through the wall,
That's
goes through the fire, and
Okay.
it takes 12 damage.
Okay.
But not looks like it doesn't really affect it much.
Okay, cool. And then, how far was the half orc and the target from the wall?
They're right there.
Right there.
Yes.
So then they both also need to make the Dex 21 saving throws.
So the orc and the
Yes.
person that's on
Yes.
the ground.
Yeah, he better hope he fucking rolls high.
Okay.
Because I want to show all 4 exits.
Okay. You better hope you don't kill them.
Yeah. Hoping. If we do, we'll just say that, we found him like this.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsies.
Our only task was to find him, not to bring him in alive.
Fair point.
Okay.
That would be beneficial, probably, for us to bring him in alive. It is not required.
So. All right. Okay, so Grimshar got a 14.
That's 23 damage. Mm-hmm. Is he dead?
They're both dead.
Okay, cool.
Good job, Jim.
That's fine.
Well,
Then-
couldn't Irons resurrect him, technically speaking?
Yeah, but then he would be one for his party. He wouldn't. He wouldn't have free will. Do you want to run back and tell Ainz that we have our target, and I'm going after my flank. And I'm going to give chase because I am.
I'll join.
Okay. So
Nice. Okay.
I think you guys are also forgetting that there's another thing that's in the room.
What else is in the room?
Something.
I remember you telling us about anything besides the.
Yeah, you only
The
said that there were
mind
two.
flayer caressing the intellect devourer.
Okay, I figured that he would have taken the intellect devourer with him, so he would have gotten hit by the flames.
No,
Okay.
he put it on the seat of the throne.
Okay. So, and how far is the seat of the throne from the
It's
wall?
Right
5
in the
feet.
middle.
5 feet. So he takes the 23 damage as well, unless he
Yes.
can pass the DC 21.
So it's
Yes, because I had
In
it wrap
case-
around all the way here, and it's 120 feet, so it should wrap all that entire area from the edge of this door down, shooting this way, and coming back up to block off all of those escapes.
okay. And how much damage?
It'd be 23 if failed, 12 on a succeed.
That's also dead as well.
Cool.
Okay. So how long does the... Are you able to take down the spell?
I can tell Gargoth to take down the shield, to take it down.
Okay. Alright.
And then,
I shared the 2,000 photos of France with the group. 2,078 plus videos.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured it was easier than just trying to input everyone's email. And just create a link and share it with the group.
Okay. So you're going to the next room,
Yeah.
which is cube 11. Jason, after you see the mind flare carrying a 3-inch diameter stone orb resembling an eyeball, which is a key to open up a magical portal. He
I'm throwing the
uses
Molotov
that-
at it.
Huh?
I'm throwing a Molotov at it.
Once he enters into Xanthar's lair. You're not able to get to him.
So we gone.
Son of a bitch. I want that Molotov. I want to throw a Molotov at him. I'm going to find him, and I'm throwing a Molotov at him.
I want to kill them.
Okay, so at this point, what are you gonna do now?
Well, we recover the body of the guy who died.
That you killed?
Yeah, and they're more powerful forces than, you know, a friend who fucking died.
You could say the mind flare killed him.
Which is, I was going to lie about it anyway. That
Mhm.
wasn't up for debate.
I'm just trying to give you options.
I guess we grab him, head back surface side,
Sure, we do that.
and then we can come back down here.
Yeah.
And set up a good camp, get ready for anything that might come through the portal.
Yeah.
And just wait to see what happens next. That's one camp that we can take over, station a couple people here, and then just keep hold of it until we can take over more. Because if there's
Do
one,
you
there's
guys
going to be more.
plan to investigate more of the area?
I would like to finish doing a full investigation.
Okay.
I'm already upset with losing the mind flare. So
All right.
17 plus 5 is 23.
You've got other rooms that you gotta look through, so
Yeah, I'm in Q11. So I'm going to investigate that room. And I'm just going to go around from there.
all right.
Did you board bite?
He's on 1 HP.
You just wanted to
All
go.
right. For that encounter, because who all was in that room?
Which one? Q7?
Q7.
It was
I
just
was
us
following
two,
them.
the
Okay.
jugger that was leading us,
So everyone.
and then
After I killed
anything else
I was
that we
there
killed.
because I was there because I
Yeah.
followed you guys after I
Okay.
killed the after I killed
But I figured that you got there a little bit later because you.
because wherever I killed the Eagles, I followed you guys right
Yeah.
in after the right
So I figured that those would have pretty much happened in tandem. One following almost immediately after the other. So I figured that by the time you're turning that corner halfway down the hall, that mind flare would have been running out of the room.
Don't matter to me. I don't care. However she wants to look at it.
It's up to you.
Okay. So you two were in the room.
Yeah.
And okay. So did you get to see him do the spell?
Probably. Well,
In the,
I
in
would-
I figure you would have turned the corner.
Yeah, so
As
if
I
I
was-
would have saw the mind flayer just as it was doing the thing, I probably would have seen the spell.
okay. So. You cast the spell. You cast the spell.
Mhm.
You get 500 XP. Because you don't think. Do you think you were in the room when he cast the spell, or just
Probably.
right
I
down
would
the
say
hall?
you were. I would say that he was close enough
He
to
was
be
close
considered
enough.
part of the battle.
Okay.
Because he would have been coming in ready to fight.
So all of you get 500 XP. Okay.
Good.
And
I just need
Closer to level 6.
2,720.
I need almost
Alright,
5,000
so-
5,000 more, and I'll be at the next level.
you look around in the room. You don't see anything else, and the secret route to Xanthar's lair is now basically a black sigil on the floor. And the only way was to go have that key that Milor had in his possession. So there's nothing else.
It's
In the
fine
room.
for me. Alright.
Okay.
Then I want to read with these two and tell them what happened. Do we want to destroy that sigil so that they have no power here anymore? So we could take this over as a personal base and start building it up as a small barracks for ourselves. Use it as a small base of operations.
What is that? They don't just come back. Destroy it. I mean, so they don't come back again.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We can leave people here to try and defend. I can leave a token here as long as I'm within so many miles of it. I'll be able to,
we can. I don't care.
because I'll be able to imbue a message of some sort. We leave someone a spellcaster of some sort so they can send me a message back.
Okay.
So destroy the sigil.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take it over. We're gonna. I think we split off. Each go. I'll take Q2B since it's. I've already kind of been in Q11 and I know it's safe at least in Q11.
Okay.
You guys pick rooms based on what's left. Q7 hasn't been searched yet, but it was just torched. We have Q8 and all of the Q10s left.
Q10s.
You want the south or the northern half?
Because there's Q10 here,
There's
here,
4
and here, and here.
Q10s.
I'll take the big one.
They're the same size, all of
Yeah,
them.
this one's Q11.
This one's Q11, Q10, 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 11, 7.
8, and then the small room off to the side. I have this
I'll do the
one.
north one.
The north ones.
Yeah.
So 8, 10, and 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Then didn't you want the bottom half 10, 10, and then the unmarked? Sure. Okay.
So
Get to this. I don't remember
Q12.
if
It would be getting back to this overpass.
This
'Cause
is
I'm
a
pretty sure-
waterway.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
So it might just be an entrance off the waterway.
Might be.
all right.
Yeah. I think so.
All right, so you're going to start off at
8, 10,
right?
and 10. So.
Okay. So
Cross. I
in
already have those two done.
do a perception check for me.
Fucking my play.
2.
Okay.
So,
You find a loose flagstone on the floor because the room is Q8 is completely
so
empty.
4, 7.
But you do find a loose flagstone.
And the 3 next to it.
underneath that flagstone as a
Just read-
tunnel
redo
that
the thing here.
leads to another area.
I meant this one. I just mark it off as an X. Yeah. I think that's the first one, isn't it? So you can put X's around it. Third or fourth row. I've got good workflow going on. Stop fucking with it.
So what do you do?
Sorry, we'll do it again. The flagstone? Oh. I'll go ahead and move the flag. I'll rip up the flagstone.
Okay. You find that it has a lower tunnel that leads to the north
Okay.
to where it's Q9.
Okay.
Okay.
I go.
All right. So you go to Q9. And you find you're in the cellar of an innocent halfling family, the Peabodys, brews beer in the cellar, which lies beneath their home on Fishgut Alley in the Dogwood.
Okay.
Their cellar contains brewing and lots of worthless cutlers. The halflings haven't noticed the secret tunnel that leads to Xanther Guild hideout. It's concealed beneath a large flagstone that requires strength score of 10 or higher to be lifted.
That's not even a challenge. I say we
So he's
put it back.
seeing this.
That's your decision. I would say that we leave it alone.
You can
Keep
go
that
up
family.
the stairs
There's no need
to the halfling's
pull them into it.
home.
I'll leave it. I'm not gonna go in their home.
Oh, that's no fun.
Gonna do a normal Eins thing and put a doll in there.
No, we're gonna leave them alone. Be
Okay.
nice this time.
All right.
I don't want to pull an innocent family to it.
That's half the fun.
All right. So you're gonna go ahead and go back through the tunnel into the hideout.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Collapse that.
No, we don't want to use it.
Just keep it open just in case.
So
we can
you're gonna
at
go
least
to the
pull it
other
down and make it
Q10, the first Q10, and you see straw pallets lie on the floor with rusty manacles are both bolted on the wall. And that's all that you see in there.
There's like cufflinks. So they put it down like a
And that same goes for you too, Sammy. Okay.
in here.
For this one.
Okay.
Wait. She's also investigating this little hallway.
Okay.
So the rest of the keychains are just prison rooms.
They're resting quarters or sleeping quarters.
Manacle?
Manticore?
No,
Manticle.
manacles. She said
Manticle.
there were manacles. on the-
Manacles.
Are those like
Okay,
cups?
spell it real quick. I want to know what they're talking because you guys are both saying two different things. So
Manacles. MANACLES.
Pretty sure they're like cuffs.
Yeah,
they're
they were cuffs.
shackles. basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're prison rooms.
So prisoner rooms.
Sex dungeon.
Nice.
One of the two.
We can leave.
Why not
we
both?
take the mannequins out and leave them in at least one of them. I think we should just
So-
leave them in this one so that we don't have to, because we can turn those into living quarters.
And in Q2B, you run into another goblin.
Oh, another one?
Yes.
Is he sure he wants to do this?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I have a fireball ready to fucking go. I am more than ready for this.
You suffocated and killed the first one.
Yes, and this one is going to get scorched alive. I am in a bad mood right now.
How?
I was playing nice. I at least took him out silently and was trying to play the game, and then he fucking ran like a bitch. So now all of his friends who are still here are gonna die.
You killed the person that you're supposed to be saving too.
Yeah, yeah, I'm well aware,
Oh, well.
which is why I'm having a bad day.
Because
I was being teleported around against with partial consent.
Partial.
I wanted to go to the market, and I was getting zip zapped out of there. So, step number 1.
Okay.
Then I accidentally killed our target. Step number 2.
yes,
And-
but you didn't even investigate to see or do a perception check.
More important than the man screaming on the floor. He didn't need to come in alive. He just needed to come in.
Okay. All right. All right. So. Who else is investigating the other rooms? Who investigated 12?
12.
Q12.
We never got to Q12. It says it's on the other side of the map where we're at.
Because yeah. Unless the
figure
hallway
that's-
connects.
Yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to come back
Unless-
around to.
Because if you look at the map, there's that, which could probably lead to this, which leads to that, which
Leads to this, converts to that.
but it currently is not with the area they're in.
Okay. All right.
Do you see that now?
Yeah. All right. So what do you guys do now?
Have we checked all the rooms yet?
That should have been all except for the tiny room that Sammy went in. This one here, because we're searching all of these ones that we have on the map.
Yeah, because Sammy is investigating.
Then I say we take a long rest.
And then call it
Recuperate.
a night.
Yeah. Do we want to take our target in before we call it a night, or do we want to save that for next time?
Because that could be a good start pickup. Too,
Yeah.
though.
I'd rather take him in,
And then get
see if he has another quest for us or something. And at least we can talk to him and be like, hey, we would prefer to take a smaller cut, because this was really botched. I killed him.
It wasn't botched. It just happened.
It was just.
It was just a
shit happens.
All right.
No, I'd be willing to take a lesser cut for that.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to talk to him. I'm gonna tell him I want a lesser cut. That I feel bad over the loss of his friend. I would rather him have a proper funeral than anything else. What do you
All
have
right.
anything else?
So,
Do you care if
I
we
don't
end now or just take him in?
so you guys are gonna go ahead and take Flume's body with you.
Yes.
That's all scorched in fire.
Before we do that, do we want to call Jewish them in with your genie, just so that we can
Well, here's a question: where would we all like to be right now?
hear?
Base thing?
Yeah.
I can summon everybody.
Okay, that would be nice, just so that we can go over plan,
Oh, this word UI notifications back.
so we can go over everything and then just.
I don't think it's gonna be UI notifications.
No,
it's
it
gonna
won't
be
be
a lot
an
less.
No.
It's gonna be a lot less nice.
It's gonna be.
You don't know. You don't know.
I can make it nice. I can make it neat. I guess. I just think we'll just go ahead and teleport to the largest room with everybody.
So Q7 is
Yes.
currently our largest room.
Okay. So
We can make that our. I'm gonna just.
We'll just
Can I
pop
get a
in.
map of this and just do renovations and run them past you? I figured we're getting paid for this either way. I'm gonna spiffy this place up. This is going to be our main hideout.
Okay.
I want to make it look pretty.
Alright.
How do you scale down this
You make it look pretty.
to make it fit on normal size face?
You don't. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. In fact, I might open up a couple areas so we have full connection throughout. So that
'Cause there's technically a gap
so-
here,
yeah,
gap here.
yeah. But then isn't
He's
this connected by
wanting
this?
To
No, that's just
Have
gap.
it
Want
as
to
an
renovate
idea.
and turn it into like an actual.
This point
A,
connects
like
the
a
vessel.
good base for us to just have a good.
All your base are belong to us.
Well, they're about to be.
okay.
If we continue at this rate, we can take over all the bases. If it keeps going like this, I think we could make underground bunkers and sell them off to people.
Just section them
So
off.
I
Yeah.
just go around sort of intimidating all the shopkeepers to like not take over the city.
Maybe
think so.
maybe we can have them set up temporary shops underneath, and then invite people and be like, hey, we have these these rooms that we're willing to sell to you guys for way cheaper than the tavern is.
So we're becoming real estate. We're gonna
Yeah,
be
I think
now?
we could do this. I think we can make a ton of money off of this.
Okay.
Aaron has his endless supply of wine, and I have my bunkers, baby. We're just getting started. By the end of this, I'm gonna have the vodka.
We were
the people who
reenacting
bring-
the Forgotten Realms.
I'm gonna have the liquor industry under my thumb next.
So I figure we'll just go ahead and get everybody in the one room together. We can kind of just we'll do the
Relay
update,
all
like,
information.
relay all the information and go like. Oops.
Let's go to.
So was this all happening while we were talking to that one dude?
Probably.
Yes.
I would figure that this was
Okay.
at the same
Are
time.
you gonna? Oh wait, he doesn't know about it, so he's not gonna teleport the other dude too.
We don't. Do we still meet? What
First
was?
question:
Do we need
were you
him?
guys gonna take that guy with you?
He was
I
gonna
want-
he was gonna follow them.
I want
So he's
to.
gonna be teleported.
I want him
Anybody?
to
I'm
see
basically
the first
telling her
corpse of
anybody
his
part that's part of
lover.
our,
And
that's part of
so-
our group, temporary or not, is
Okay.
gonna be meeting up and is gonna be teleported. That
And
way.
that's it. He was
So
just
your
he just
dude
had good
who was
relations with
following
him.
you,
Apparently.
that
Okay.
guy who's following you got teleported with you.
Okay. Cool.
So
You still
Okay.
a wolf?
Yes, actually.
You might want to transfer back.
She actually. Yeah, you did
How long
turn
does that
into
work?
a dire wolf.
Yeah, because I transformed into the
Probably
guardian
more than
wolf.
it's probably been more than an hour. So
Well,
probably
it's
fell.
actually different because the hour was for polymorph.
Oh, this is wild shape.
So how long does it will last?
Wild shape.
It might be until
Could be permanent, depending on the thing.
it might be until dismissed.
I can magically for 1 hour. So
So yeah, it's definitely been an hour.
It's been an hour.
It's at this point because we went through an entire base.
Yeah.
It's definitely been at least
So
2 hours.
everybody's gonna be in that room, even the guy that was following you guys.
couldn't see his dead buddy.
Yeah, and then we just meet up, have a exchange of information, decide on next steps. I say that
So the genie is going to bring the other three for
Or
master's command. Boom.
Okay.
Renard screams his head.
since the three of us,
Oh my god!
Maybe you should.
you're being a little loud there. We have things to discuss. Go cry in the corner
there
with
was
your
this
friend.
whole mind flayer thing that happened.
Since the three, we get executive naming rights.
What?
What are you guys talking about? My friend is dead.
Yeah, there was a mind flare. I don't know if you know what that is. It kind of burnt your friend to a crisp.
It was horrible.
We found your friend.
He's right there.
But yeah, he kind of got toasted.
Yeah. You know where we can find Volo?
It's supposed to be at the yawning portal.
Cool, thank you. Alright, what are we naming this place?
You guys found it, so you name it.
Did we get control of the warehouse, or we never?
We
Take over
can,
the warehouse.
yeah, we can
The
go back to the
warehouse?
warehouse. We can establish that
We
as
take a
another.
warehouse too. I mean, we're taking this place. We can
Yeah,
go to the
we
same-
might
need
as
to
well.
restore our,
And who is based that? Was that Xanther or was that the
Okay,
other?
so this was Xanther's place.
Okay, this one's Xanther's, and that one is that one also
Probably
Xanther's? Is
connects
that
to
the other one?
warehouse, to be honest.
Well, let's actually go. There's actually a route up to like these people's home, but
I
I
say
really
we
don't care
leave that
about them,
alone.
honestly.
Yeah, I say we use that.
I
As
mean,
a
unless
leader.
we really need that place, we
Yeah.
can relocate them if we have to.
And then, do we know who the warehouse was owned by? Was that Xanther or the other
Xanthar.
guys? That's also Xanther. So
No,
let's
it wasn't
Zentrium.
Xanther. It was Zentrium.
Centrium.
Oh.
Zentrium.
It was
Okay.
So
Zentrium.
it was a different.
So then maybe let's leave that one alone because they don't know that this is cleared out of Xanther's forces. So I say we keep here. We leave that. Just keep an eye if they want to keep repopulating. We can try and scare them off. Say that we're with Xanther's group, scare them off, and then slowly take control over that. That would be better than just taking control of two places and making both of them our enemy right now.
Fair point.
Anyone in disagreement? Okay. So I think that's our plan of attack. As for Volo's dead friend, Yawning Portal now or Yawning Portal later?
Well, cut off his head so you can prove it.
We can just put him in a bag of holding and drag him with us.
Yeah.
He's he's dead.
Why would you put him in a bag of holding?
He's dead.
He's dead. It doesn't.
I can carry him.
You want-
Okay.
Or
You
no
carry him
one
in the
technically
bag
has to
of
carry
holding?
him if we put him in a bag of holding. It doesn't weigh anything more. It would just be faster for all of
This
us.
is my friend you're talking about.
Fuck your friend.
Okay. Yeah.
That's called necrophilia.
What
All right,
the
Bones.
heck? You people.
We're gonna take him to Volo. Volo paid us to find your friend.
Remember,
This is how we found him. Okay? We're trying to get the money that was promised to us while also making sure he gets a proper burial
He also
service.
didn't say.
Putting him in a bag of holding
Volo
will
didn't
preserve
say
the
a
body
lot.
until we
There
get there.
No specified.
He
Does
just
that
said
make
to find
sense?
them.
So the body is preserved, so there's no time for decomposition by the time we get there. Does that make sense? Or you look like you're not grasping
Do you really
anything.
want to
You're
carry him
peevering.
all the way back to the room?
By hand.
You really think
We're not helping. This would be you. You want to put the
I-
physical labor on yourself to carry a dead human body.
I can wrap him around
And then
your back
probably
like
be
a scarf.
accused by guards along the way. Because then you would also probably die. Is that something you want to go through? Or would you rather us have us?
I could do.
Yeah, we should also maybe. I don't know if that's a spell slot thing.
No,
Okay.
Just do that.
it's literally not supposed to.
Okay.
He's a
Then
genie.
Well,
do we want to do that now or do you want to save that for next session?
I think we save it for next session.
Let's save that for next session. Well, I'm giving this man an existential crisis.
I'm just sitting here going, guys, until we got here, remember?
Okay.
Trying to explain it to a dumb
Yes.
person.
I want a map of this place. I want you to spin it up.
Nope.
Also, do you have an in-game like guide as to how much most things cost, or should I just start doing relative layman's terms? and
We're
just-
not going to
There's
tell them
some
about
stuff-
this, by the way.
There is some stuff.
some like
Those are just
some
ours.
like furniture and stuff because I want to furnish this
Yes.
place. Okay. I'm gonna need that.
Because I think
You'll have to go up to
We're
the
art
market
dealers now.
area. And
What?
find-
We're art dealers now.
It's a big city.
Okay.
So
You can help me find those.
Remax agents.
No, we're art
We're
dealers.
your art dealers. We're Remax agents.
Yep.
They're Remax
Well,
agents.
no, this is our base. We're not selling any of this. This is our first. This is
No,
going to
but
be
we
our.
have like we got paintings and everything from the
Yeah, they're-
warehouse.
Yes,
They're gonna
you
be
guys
a
can go
Remax-
and sell
you're-
those off.
you're a
Let's
Remax
keep
agent.
this as ours.
I currently.
So
I'm gonna become a crime lord. Or some kind of lord. Over
I think
there.
that went really well.
I'm gonna take over.
This-
Lord, you-
Outside of the game, despite killing the guy, I mean that went really fucking well.
Yeah.
How did he die, by the way? I wasn't paying attention.
He got burned.
I did a wall of fire, and
Oh,
literally
I spell sculpted it around the area, and he didn't pass this. That's his own fault. I can't help you if you're gonna fail that deck save.
Wait, where was
He was
the-
shackled to a wall.
No, he was under the foot of the
Floor,
half orc.
right
He wasn't gonna
next
he
to-
wasn't gonna save.
So
right
he-
underneath.
He was under the foot of the half orc against this wall.
Oh, that
He
one.
wasn't gonna be saved.
Of course, he wasn't gonna save that one.
Yeah, well, I thought you covered only the exits.
No, I can't split it. It is a wall of fire. It's not a
the
split
entire
wall.
wall would basically make
I
the
did.
entire-
I just wrapped it
What do you
around
mean you can't do doors of fire?
because I don't have wizards, so I can't spell sculpt that well.
Burning a ring of fire.
That was me just going around around the room to block things
Not
off.
very talented.
And I mean, I killed what 4 things in the process.
Less than a week.
So then
Which gives me a chance to figure out how to go about the next part of the story with Flume being dead. Because it doesn't talk about how Flume
We have a
died.
necromancer.
Yes, we can resurrect him as long as Volo. If Volo would be okay with it,
Well, technically, there's
and
gotta
if
be
he's
a priest
not,
in
I
the
say we
city,
knock him
right?
out and resurrect the
Yeah,
bastard
there-
anyway.
There should be a priest in the city
And
that
Volvo's
could.
loaded enough
Resurrect
to
him
just
properly?
resurrect him.
We'd probably have to pay a little.
No, no, no.
No.
Volvo would.
Oh yeah, Volvo.
Volo
would.
Volo.
definitely would.
Yeah.
If not, we should be making more than enough to resurrect him. Despite the horrific burns, I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Because with true resurrection.
Would you be okay to bring him back using a cleric or a priest of some sort?
Someone.
Someone.
We'll
I-
see.
I'm a
We'll
paladin.
see.
Okay.
That we'll say that for the next session.
Okay.
All right.
Are we gonna long rest here? And then
I need to get some
I-
of my stuff back.
I need a long
I
rest. need my
literally
spell slots
have
back.
used nothing because everything I hit died in one hit. So I didn't even get to use my sneak attack
The only
damage.
thing that I didn't kill in one hit was the fucking mind flare. I'm really upset about that mind flare
Well,
still.
mind
That's
flare-
not gonna stop
My
me.
players are not.
They're not.
I just wanted to block those things. I didn't think he would run straight through it, and then he did. I was like, okay, cool.
I warned you.
Yeah.
I tried to warn you. Like, that's not going to do anything.
Well, he was resistant, so he still took damage.
Yeah.
I was able to see that he was still hurt by it in some way, which then gives me hope because I haven't struck it physically yet.
Yeah, but it has also time to recoup.
It's
That's
going to.
fine. It can go recoup.
Their minimum.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Their minimum hit points is 70.
I'll just kill it later.
They're
I might
not
say.
weak.
Where I'm at. Because that last fight was fun, and I was not worried about the game. I'm worried that if I do that, it would drop it too much to where I'm gonna play like Aaron again. I was thinking about dropping Paladin and going into Wizard, but after that last Paladin fight, I'm kind of
I mean,
With
let's
it right
get it.
now.
Let's be clear. If she plays it properly, like it's actually supposed to be played, if it kills you, but your kill points is 0, it actually kills you.
yeah no
There's no
I,
death
there's
saving
no
throw
yeah I know
because it takes your brain out.
I know I've read and then
Okay.
I get absorbed into what is it the mother brain or like their elder brain,
No.
but it gets to absorb a lot of my like
It,
what I
it
have.
extracts. It literally
And then that gets put
kills
into
the target by extracting and devouring its brain. It eats
Yeah.
your brain.
but they're part of a what is that? They're all
Hive mind.
yeah.
No,
It's a
hive
huge
mind.
yeah. It's hive mind. It's telepathic hive mind.
Yeah, but-
And so that
This thing could literally like.
yeah,
No, it's fine.
full death. I'm well aware.
So
Would you
like, it's a
be-
good
You
fire.
were basically you were like
Well,
big bad.
to
Yeah.
be
I
fair,
want to
Yeah.
Stop it.
I saw a
don't
thing
think
with
we
people
have-
played to try and kill it
well,
right away.
It can't work on me. Its ability to do that wouldn't work on me.
Okay.
well, I
Um,
more meant because of
Work on that.
Would you be okay
Yeah.
trying to help me
No, we
see
still have
if I
breaks.
could
They're not
retain as much
functioning.
help,
We
as many
have-
health points as I can, but try to take Wizard instead of Paladin?
absolutely.
Might have to take a couple of screenshots.
Or at least see what Wizard would look like.
Just create a copy of it.
I'll figure that out when I come.
Well,
That would be something that I'd be more interested in fighter Paladin. Because I don't think I've used a single Paladin skill except for the token
So in
Mhm.
your things, you can just click copy, and they can copy.
Okay,
your
cool.
character,
Yeah, I'll do that when I get home and I'll play with it.
Okay.
And that way you can run.
And then I'll
nights
let you
in
know
those situations.
that's something that I want to do, so we can
Alright.
talk about logistics of that.
Okay.
That's just
So you want to change? Okay.
because I think I would like the idea of that spell sculpting, being able to move that fire element probably would inspire Geo enough to be like, oh, maybe I should look more into spell crafting and see how that works, and make him drop the paladin at.
Okay.
I'm happy. That was fun. We kicked
Yeah.
ass.
And I got turned into wolves.
You're just happy about the wolf part. Actually
Yes.
putting your druid abilities to the test.
Well, first of all, like the first time I turned into a wolf was actually just my armor.
Just for the armor class.
No, it was just my armor that allowed me to turn into the giant
Oh.
guardian wolf.
And then you were able to do it with
I can only do it twice for right now, but once I get to a higher
twice per.
druid
I'm guessing
level,
twice per long rest.
yeah. But once I get to a higher level, I it's just as many times as
You
I
can use
damn
it,
well
yeah.
please. Once I get to a higher level.
That was long. I think that was really good. How we ended up breaking that down at the end. I do enjoy going slow and actually having a dungeon crawl aspect. Dungeon crawler was so much fun. Getting to
Oh.
think about that was a lot of fun.
You guys do that slow. You guys blew through that.
Well, because there was no enemies
Well,
until
part
the
of that
last
was because
2
we
rooms.
actually had- If she drew it out as we went along, it would have gone slower.
Yeah.
Let's be clear about
I probably would
Yeah.
have if because I saw that corner of that room, so that corner would have been drawn in.
Yeah, part of it would have been drawn in, but still, like, it would have been.
Yeah, it
slower
would
if we
have
had to
taken
actually
longer
go in, yeah.
if it was being drawn as we were going, but because we kind of had a general layout of the land, it did make it a little bit faster.
Okay.
Which I'm not personally against. It just helped that dungeon delving
more-
aspect, so that we were speeding it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
That felt good for timing. That was really nice because it wasn't too short to where
Mhm.
we feel like we actually blew through everything, and it wasn't too long to where we felt like, this is taking in like 3 hours. Their group is waiting forever.
Yeah.
But by then, I figured probably by the 2-hour mark, we probably would have summoned you guys in anyway, just so then the whole group is together.
If we would have actually fought that much more,
Overlap, I picked a wallet probably.
No, definitely.
in
I would have
I don't know what she
I would have
thought.
asked
If she would have gone for minimum, it would have been so bad. But if she,
Yeah.
that could be bad. If hit points could be quite high, it's
In D&D,
quite
I
amount.
probably the flask of gluttony.
The what?
The flask of gluttony. It's
That
just
sounds awesome. Can Aaron have that? Especially with your
Like her nose and-
Wait, can Exotics pick this up in yours? Because she doesn't have her whiskey yet.
Okay.
Well, there is a magical item like that.
There is, yeah.
There are a few.
No longer requires sleep to maintain stamina, and your body will become resistant to most forms of disease. Yeah.
There's-
I don't care how much you take off of that. Can I just have a refilling flask of whiskey?
Well,
There's actual magic D&D items that can do something like that. Whether it's a flask or it's a tankard. I've seen
That's
both.
awesome. Yeah, Exotics is now the only one that's waiting on their alcohol. Aaron has his wine. Geo has his vodka. I think Old Green Eyes just drink oil. It makes sense. He was a Warforged.
Mm-hmm. I've got bottles for you to put it in.
But that one doesn't empty. I
Yeah.
drink. It keeps
So-
drinking.
It
It
keeps
keeps drinking.
Yeah,
it keeps refilling. Well,
Yeah.
it keeps drinking.
it keeps drinking.
Okay.
It drinks itself. It drinks air and refills itself.
So I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of
Sorry for dominating. Not that. I didn't give you a chance to attack anything. I just killed everything in the room.
He took charge.
That entire thing was just It was just
It was
me
just
having
you.
fun.
It was just
It was me just blazing along.
And then Ainz is like, well, you're gonna have issues fighting this cube. I'm gonna take over for the cube.
No, it wasn't even. I would have had a struggle with the
For
cube.
me, the
But
cube was easy.
it was less of you're gonna have a struggle. Just I'll take the cube. You guys go get the treasure.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, what happened with the Draugr?
He should still be alive.
Well, wasn't he in the same room with the mind flayer and everything?
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
wouldn't be
he
dead.
went-
He was next to me and Winnie. So the three of us would be fine.
Okay.
But the rest of our group is
So
there.
he's probably
He
just
tries
sitting there
something, he dies.
Are we in the same room that he was in?
Yes.
So he's probably on the floor freaking out.
He should be fucking terrified because if I can chase a mind flare out, he should be fucking terrified.
And bring new people in somehow.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we'll say that he's on the ground,
Worst comes
curled up in a ball.
worst comes to worst, we kill him. If the best outcome is that we can recruit him, that would also be nice.
Because the one thing is it wasn't you that terrified him.
Mm-hmm. It was
Oh yeah, it was the mind flare.
No, I terrified him originally.
Yeah.
So he was currently in a state of fear because of.
Yeah, and then he saw the mind flare, got scared again.
Yeah.
And then
'Cause how
so
long
your
does
spell would have
the,
worn off though.
Fear last?
The fear would have. I get it.
Because you cast it at a higher level.
Yeah.
But I figure it only lasted what, like a minute? You said level 2?
Level 2. It was 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay.
I guess
So
that makes sense.
when he
Anyway.
left with them, the 2 minutes have already passed. So it was the mind flare that
Scared him again.
scared him again.
But now that we're all in the room, he's probably gonna remember that fear that you caused in him.
Pretty sure.
He saw, just a basic adventure chase after a fucking mind flare. That ought to scare some shits into him.
Are you guys gonna create your own guild?
We might be, honestly. We have people recruited already. We just start a small wizard school in a corner.
in the corner.
Right. Well, I would even reckon Q11 as a library.
Did you guys even bring magic decks or
I did, yeah.
you go fly?
You want to go? Yeah. Okay.
What time do you guys work?
No Wi-Fi, no work.
Ah,
I guess we also don't have. That's more if you're just getting tired. If you're getting too tired, we can go. Okay, we can go.
Nice pictures of a wing there.
Yeah, I know. I sent you every picture I took from leaving for that trip
pictures
and
of
getting
wing.
back. Everything. And then I think there's a video of like one of my friends falling into their room. Their hotel room. Like they fell into it.
What in the world did you cover? What covered up the legs? Is that your?
No, that's a tall building.
No. I get that's a tall building.
It cuts.
What is that in the bottom center?
I have no
It's
idea.
like a nail.
You
I
want
think
to
it's the
know?
nail.
You want to know it's not a part of it because you got a picture of it, another picture of it, and
There's
it's
no nail.
not there.
So it's probably a canal or
Your
something.
nail.
Okay. Yeah, I want to picture this map, and I'm going to need prices for things from in-game.
I
Well,
think
if
there's a
you
D&D
is
player's
it-
handbook should have some prices.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll. I would need the guide to everything because that would have more.
Xander's Guide to Everything.
That'll have.
Is
that'll
that
have
it?
more.
Is that in the shared library?
Yeah.
I
She
can
got
pull up
you.
a
How
player
did you
map,
like how
but-
small the Mona Lisa was?
I know,
It's
that
like-
was so
because-
insane.
because-
It was
because
itty bitty.
It is
Okay.
so tiny compared to what actually.
And then this one is Waterdeep, right?
Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
I can pull up a player map for him and send it to him.
Dragon Heist.
just look at Waterdeep. You can probably find most of the stuff out of that.
I found both of them already. I have them downloading. They should be finishing in a couple seconds.
Because, yeah, you
Ju-
two had broke up. The groups broke up, did 2
Different parts.
parts. Which
But we finished
I was actually prepared for somewhat.
About to make
It
it very
just-
for it to go either way.
Yeah.
Okay. At least you were prepared. At least you thought ahead.
Yeah, let's be clear. What I wanted to do
Would have broken it.
would have added the quest. Would have added literally
Would have added
the
the
map.
second half.
the mad.
The man mage
I
section.
was gonna go after Xanther, which was he's in
Oh,
the
God.
mad mage. That's what I wanted to go after.
Okay.
Xanther.
Yeah, I say let's wait on that for now.
Let's
Okay.
go get him.
I don't
So
want to kill them.
is this map
Talking
in the book?
about- They're powerful. I want to join with Xander.
No, kill him. And
This
make
map
him
is in
your
the book.
minion.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
it is in the book.
I didn't feel
All
like
right.
it's funny.
So then I won't go past where this
It's
is,
fine.
just so then I can. Okay. Because I have the book downloaded, so I'm just gonna pull it up and then I'm gonna start. I'll throw it into
29.
like
Page 29.
29. Okay. Then what would be good, just like to write on for software, or like an online app, editing app, so I can just go in and like add what I want to add in certain areas.
Well, for like editing pictures,
I would just be like writing on it pretty much,
probably PDF.
Yeah, it's
A
just
PDF
a PDF
file.
file.
or I could just print it,
Print it and then do
print the
that.
page, or just see if the
I
map
am going to lose these.
because then I can
You hold on
download
to
the map
these for me.
and then
I feel like our characters realize that we know each other, but we're not acknowledging it at this point. Because
Oh.
they called you spooks.
you can have that back. I have all of them added as custom items now.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah,
Just-
if we
I can hold on to it. I have them all saved under my character.
answer 19 D10s plus 70.
So yeah, because of how things have been so crazy, for us, I still haven't finished. Or did I do? I haven't finished your Utah.
Yeah.
So I still need to finish that.
I
Got the
think
stats.
Sammy needs more encounters. Sammy's been getting hardly anything. I took over that entire thing by myself
Then
with your help on the.
Yeah, I
Ray
remember. I don't
ooze.
think we're doing a D&D session.
Yeah, next week we're not doing D&D session because 4 of us will be at NDK.
NDK, yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then we have that.
You'll have a full weekend. Oh, yeah, weekend off.
Just a
Because I thought you guys were gonna be going to. Or,
We don't have the plan. We're strapped for cash.
Yeah.
We're both in the middle of looking for a new job.
Yeah, we're both changing jobs.
hey,
Again.
I was told to refer
People
people.
work for lights.
No.
God, no.
Good.
She saw a job ad for it. It was like,
Yeah.
hey, look, Life Touch. I was like, oh, isn't that where?
If you're willing to break, completely be exhausted all the time,
No.
Yeah, if you want to die.
Work for FedEx.
That yeah, it goes for FedEx too. I'm not too sure about Amazon. That's my
You guys heard about courier jobs where your boss literally won't talk to you for 3 hours if you say the wrong thing to them? Which is literally, hey, I've done this thing that you asked me to do.
Oh, boo hoo. He should do his job.
ours is literally, if you guys work for Life Touch, you'd get 1 day of training, most likely, and then just end up in the
End up in the ER.
end up on your own.
Probably.
And maybe in the ER if the
A fucking stress.
If you put the, if you
Stress.
put the rig up wrong, you could end up in the ER.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
say
got
bye,
it, I've got
everybody.
it.
Everybody say goodbye to everybody. It's
Later.
watching.
Adios.
All right. Bye, everybody. Hope you guys